Dario is now at the forefront, leading his men to the best of his capabilities, but with no shot, no powder, a lack in manpower. It is everything he can do to keep the men in line and keep the front line secure. Every single Imperial that can be notified to move out to the front has been, and all hands have been mobilized. Pikes, maces, spears, night killers, all move to the forefront. Imperials spend their days and nights in soaked trenches, repelling assaults day in and day out. The misery of these conditions are unspeakable. Soaked clothing, rotting feet, broken metal, shattered limbs, all endured by these men of the Imperium. Faith begins to waver, as the dynasty behind them shows little to no support outside of a few good actors, and they find themselves separated from their Imperium so far to the west. And now, every night, every morning, they prepare for the assaults to come, and one thing is clear: we are losing this war. Steel shatters, weapons break as piles of meat grow in the muck around the trenches, as men fight for their lives, fight for their right to live, with a smell of acrid smoke and blood spraying across damp wood. These men fight for their lives every day. But the Grey Orcs are insatiable, evil foes that care for nothing but their next meal and to wrench it away from those who will ache to survive. The NCOs take the place of officers, commanding the men, as so many were lost among the stalwarts. It is here that the Imperial troops will prove their mettle, or they will break entirely. Just as there are things to fear on the surface, the politics of the Underdark start to brush shoulders against our plight. It is unknown what the Drow seek, but when they do, it means trouble for all. Few of our number find themselves at the mercy of the highest echelons of Drow society, embroiled in a dark, caseless war. Many of the women of the Underdark vie for power and are willing to take anything from their enemies to use as blackmail. One of us will witness this up close. The severity, the brutality, and the sheer evil of those willing to break and destroy anything to gain what they want. The question is, will we become monsters as well? Will we sink to their level, then rip and tear until our enemies break? Or will we survive their machinations and retain our humanity? Aegon the Wolf, the scourge in the arena, a well-trained swordsman who is no stranger to blood and guts and loss, who is killed for sport for his master, and does so now to find that same man. But what are his reasons, I wonder? It seems the wolf is also a man underneath his helmet. A man who knows love, who knows family, and is willing to become what he left behind to gain it all back. A man with a purpose. When a man is backed into a corner, and all he can do is fight, he will fight. When a man has before him a choice to do the right thing by those he loves, he will bleed, and he will die if necessary. When a man sees what he needs, what he aches for, what he yearns for within his grasp, something that he would protect with his life, he will do the unthinkable. He will challenge the norm. He will break free and break the chains, as it is foretold. A man of the moon, a man of the lunar host, a man full of grudges, a man covered in blood, but a man nonetheless who would throw everything aside to pursue the one thing he has left. And woe betide those who may stand between a man who has nothing to lose and everything to gain. From slave and shackles to runaway and fugitive, from husband and father to wolf, nothing will stop this man. Not until he finds her again. Even now, as war engulfs the province, some seek to push their claims forward. Some still remember the past, and some still remember the wrongs and slights against them and their families and their houses. Lord Rojaheen, finally coming back to his birthright, has a choice, and his choices see fit to lead us once more to war. But while some prepare for war, others continue to pay for it. Blood-soaked soil, bandages, sutures, potions. The Lady Ladia finds herself with a brutal choice, acting as an officer, and even worse, at odds with her own values. For what is a heartless monster than something that must be stopped? Even the peace of the grove knows its disturbances. As the grey skins flood the province, the forest cries out in danger and fear. Faye and her tribe do their best to care for the woodlands and care for the beasts within, but even they have accrued losses. Even they carry heavy burdens. Doing their best to create concoctions meant for healing and curing ailments, they do their best to support the province through their alchemy and apothecary skill. But sometimes even this goes challenged. Old allies and strange events plague these people so touched by magic that both good and bad, happiness and sadness, are everyday occurrences in such a strange and mysterious place. And even then, with the heavy choices made by such people, sometimes these choices never truly went away. Even in the dark, things stir. You don't see it. You think it's not there. But it's watching, waiting for its chance to rear its head and whisper its desires. To whisper what comes next. But you're distracted by the blood. The blood covering your hands and arms, that you only notice the rot when it's too late. That you realize its embrace has found you, and that the voices that you heard belong not to some craziness in your mind, but things that you left behind. People that have come back to seek you out. Your part comes soon, Master Soma, and I have a feeling you will suffer for it. We all will. and to some, war is an opportunity. Gold to be had, goods to be traded, and of course, heavily laden purses to be borrowed and exchanged for personal gain. Legendary names, old secrets, and chests of treasure are soon to come to the roiling surface of an ocean battled upon by different factions of the coast. With the Black Rock just around the corner, Gabon prepares his crew and those who would see fit to join for one of the largest heists of all time. But even the greatest plans can go awry, and sometimes the crew may find themselves tested. It is in these moments of steel and iron, of cannon and sunken ships, that a crew finds its heart, whether it be stout or wanting. And should one find themselves behind bars, well, they better hope that they're crafty. And as always, House Erdhart scrapes together everything it can to return to the forefront. Lord Erdhart does what he can to gain strength and power in this failing province alongside his son and his closest confidants. What lies ahead for the old Lord of Gewin is a search for the heir to reclaim the rightful king of Gewin and heir to the throne. The war has begun in earnest. Major Dario is now at the forefront, leading his men to the best of his capabilities, but with no shot, no powder, a lack in manpower, it is everything he can do to keep the men in line and keep the front line secure. Every single Imperial that can be notified to move out to the front has been, and all hands have been mobilized. Pikes, maces, spears, night killers, all move to the forefront. Imperials spend their days and nights in soaked trenches, repelling assaults day in and day out. The misery of these conditions are unspeakable. Soaked clothing, rotting feet, broken metal, shattered limbs, all endured by these men of the Imperium. Faith begins to waver, as the dynasty behind them shows little to no support outside of a few good actors, and they find themselves separated from their Imperium so far to the west. And now, every night, every morning, they prepare for the assaults to come, and one thing is clear: we are losing this war. Steel shatters, weapons break, as piles of meat grow in the muck around the trenches, as men fight for their lives, fight for their right to live, with a smell of acrid smoke and blood spraying across damp wood. These men fight for their lives every day. But the Grey Orcs are insatiable, evil foes that care for nothing but their next meal and to wrench it away from those who will ache to survive. The NCOs take the place of officers, commanding the men, as so many were lost among the stalwarts. It is here that the Imperial troops will prove their mettle, or they will break entirely. Just as there are things to fear on the surface, the politics of the Underdark start to brush shoulders against our plight. It is unknown what the Drow seek, but when they do, it means trouble for all. Few of our number find themselves at the mercy of the highest echelons of Drow society, embroiled in a dark, caseless war. Many of the women of the Underdark vie for power and are willing to take anything from their enemies to use as blackmail. One of us will witness this up close. The severity, the brutality, and the sheer evil of those willing to break and destroy anything to gain what they want. The question is, will we become monsters as well? Will we sink to their level, then rip and tear until our enemies break? Or will we survive their machinations and retain our humanity? Aegon the Wolf, a scourge in the arena, a well-trained swordsman who is no stranger to blood and guts and loss, who is killed for sport for his master, and does so now to find that same man. But what are his reasons, I wonder? It seems the wolf is also a man underneath his helmet. A man who knows love, who knows family, and is willing to become what he left behind to gain it all back. A man with a purpose. When a man is backed into a corner, and all he can do is fight, he will fight. When a man has before him a choice to do the right thing by those he loves, he will bleed, and he will die if necessary. When a man sees what he needs, what he aches for, what he yearns for within his grasp, something that he would protect with his life, he will do the unthinkable. He will challenge the norm. He will break free and break the chains, as it is foretold. A man of the moon, a man of the lunar host, a man full of grudges, a man covered in blood, but a man nonetheless, who would throw everything aside to pursue the one thing he has left. And woe betide those who may stand between a man who has nothing to lose and everything to gain. From slave and shackles to runaway and fugitive, from husband and father to wolf, nothing will stop this man. Not until he finds her again. Even now, as war engulfs the province, some seek to push their claims forward. Some still remember the past, and some still remember the wrongs and slights against them and their families.
You hear strange voices from downstairs and the clanking of plate.
I suppose that's a good thing. There will be bad if orcs started wandering about here, breaking into the school.
You don't want to go in that room.
Like, what's a bunch of orcs want with a school?
I don't know. Not to pillage and steal.
Ed Hartman.
Lady Iderman.
Hey,
You were
Ottoman,
sent to-
good morning.
Right. Watch you over the night. Keep you safe.
Sent to get me, I suppose.
No, just to watch through the night.
No.
For what?
Just to watch over you over the night. Nothing more,
Oh,
nothing less.
Now that you're
Kind.
awake, we'll be leaving.
Causing the disturbance.
No problem, I'm just not exactly presentable, but I apologize.
That's alright.
Well, thank you.
Right, we south.
Your
I suppose
services
we
will
should
no
be
longer
taking
be
our
needed.
leave.
I'll leave you back to your lord. Maybe.
Thank you, man.
Let's go.
I'll be back. Right.
Thank you. Snores like an ox too. Put on this thing. It's time for the
Of course not. No,
Time to get up.
no. Oh, my lady, I'm sorry, I must have overslept.
Goodness. You and me both. Well, because of the presence of Erdhart guards, which I found at my establishment inside the building.
Yes, I
most
let them
of the
inside,
school
my lady.
children thought there had been. Oh, when did you get up?
I had to pick you up. I put you on the other chair, went downstairs, answered the door. They said they were here to keep watch over the night in case of any orcs or imperial
Well,
nonsense.
it scared off my entire school.
Well, we would have slept through it anyway, I think, my lady.
I think you're right. Not too hungry. I don't know where Tara's gone. You don't want to go in that room, though. It's rather barren. You get my meaning?
No, I don't. Oh! Oh my god.
I think she stole all this shit.
She's a fucking drow, my lady. I told you. The fucking knife ears. You couldn't have trusted them.
read the docs, not take the docs.
What the hell? Now I'm afraid. What else has happened?
It's mainly all the bookshelves and everything else that has collision stuff that's all gone because it's on a different separate layer in the world.
No. No.
It's okay.
Is that all over the map?
Most. No,
There's-
this is my building.
A lot of bookshelves in this world, and I'm very worried.
They're all gone here.
Oh,
I don't have a stand anymore.
well,
The Unscap is still here.
what's the drow, my lady? There's no other explanation.
I believe you. Well, for now we can leave this establishment, seeing as it's rather clean today. Don't think there'll be any school.
Yes, I got rid of all the old bookshelves that looked like you didn't need. I'll build you some new ones.
Bill me. You're not a carpenter, but thanks for the thought.
I know a carpenter.
He died.
Oh, I forgot.
Too soon. Well, everything else is here, which is important.
Very important.
I think it's just my prefab. The wagon just came into town.
Shall we go see what it is? A little bit of excitement for the start of the day.
excitement. Oh. No, I was plenty of excitement when we were on that picnic, rest assured. You just tell me whenever we're going.
Oh, well, I could start gathering people now, my lady.
Now? It's the middle of the morning. Who's gonna want a picnic brunch? What an ingenious idea.
You still haven't told me where you would like me to pick foodstuffs up from and what kind.
Probably just smoked ham, cheeses, a charcuterie board of sorts. Something
Okay.
light. Because, well, we're all supposed to be being reserved on food. It'd be kind of bad having a noble lady gorge herself on whatever she wants.
I see it more as you feeding the less fortunate.
And still, noble, eating lots of food. There's been too much of that this week.
As you say, my lady.
We'll have something light. I'm not too hungry anyway. Even though I did fast yesterday.
As for to drink,
If they had that sparkling apple
Cider.
juice, I'll take that. Yeah, the cider, that one.
I shall see
It's
to it.
non-alcoholic. I prefer people don't get drunk on my outings.
That could be easily arranged.
Good. And there's something else on. Well, if Matthias doesn't do anything, I know Samuel's out of town. Unfortunately, he had an invitation. He won't be here. Might as well give it to Matthias. See if he can make time today.
I shall.
He's a good friend.
Mr. Cross, good morning,
morning.
to you, sir. Matthias,
Pleasantries.
the Lady Heimelin
Good morning.
formally requests your presence at a small gathering, a picnic amongst friends, if you will. You are cordially invited.
I accept the lady's invitation. Thank you for this, and thank you.
You are welcome.
With it is also a book of her personal works. You are an intellectual mind. Perhaps you'd be able to speak on what you think of it to the lady and when you have time.
She is the one who taught me to read and write, so it's only fair that I read what she has written.
No, I just picked up what was already there.
Even
You
better.
give me too much credit.
You're right, I do. Thank you. I will be there.
You're welcome. In the near 30 minutes or so don't wander off.
Very tiny, meticulous work.
30 minutes to an hour. We'll see.
I see. Depending on the situation at hand, we are going out on a contract that may or may not help with the current orcs.
It'll be alright. Afternoon might be best.
Perhaps then.
Sturdy enough
Then
to
afternoon it shall be.
keep people from breaking down the doors.
I will do my very best to be there.
Very good. I look forward to it. Save some room for your stomach. We'll have light eatings, but nothing
Shut up for a
heavy.
second so I can put on the final latch.
I'm, well,
Understood.
looking forward to a meal.
I'm sure we all are.
Shouldn't be well.
After all, we all fasted, didn't we?
I did.
Good. Excellent.
Let me place this.
Very quickly, the way that
That
this
didn't
works
include the
is
horses.
I'll just go ahead and...
if you want to shut it up, move the door.
they don't really obey the law.
Once this falls down, it'll latch onto the rod going between
Alright,
the lock and the
but the
main
odds don't
mechanism.
Mm.
matter. Good.
Yeah.
That way, nobody can get through
Yeah,
here.
they don't.
Nobody can get through here.
Now you should probably start giving them the
And
stiff arm.
here
Well,
is your key.
my lady, he was just so hungry.
You're feeding him a warhorse diet. He needs hay. He's a workhorse.
He's a fighter, my lady. I've seen it in him.
He's attached to you and me. There's a difference. Out there on the battlefield, he's skittish. He'll run home. He's smart.
Perhaps I can try and ride him a bit, see if I could get him more used to such a thing.
I don't want... If the poor thing gets killed, I'll never forgive myself. That was my horse since I was
Hey guys, have you seen Selma around?
Very well.
12! It's old now.
I will try not to feed him into an early retirement.
Mm-hmm. Preferably.
Though he was just
He's already there.
so excited when he sees it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you are a people pleaser and apparently a horse pleaser too.
Yes, well... Stefan's good to me.
It's good to me. My horse.
Yes.
Don't you forget that. It's my horse, my rules.
Absolutely, my lady.
Mm.
Since I assume you're going to the clinic, I can
Yes, I
Take
do
it-
have some checkups to do.
take a trip to Lady Eleanor. Talk to her about what we discussed.
That would be helpful, yes.
I will not come
And if
back
she does
empty-handed.
need coin, I will happily compensate. Like, I will.
I know you would. The mercenaries are not hurting for coin. This is a different kind of conversation.
Should be good.
Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, sure.
More of
I
right
wait.
and
You
wrong, my lady.
Return. Very good. It's good to make up.
Linger here for tea.
I shall report to you as soon as I return.
Very good.
Good day.
What?
I'm speaking in their weird
I
language.
know you don't like that nickname. Hmm.
Oh God.
What is it, scum?
Yeah.
Soma. This afternoon. Picnic. You did get my invitation. Afternoon.
I need 2 or 3 volunteers. Brunswick module, please. Oh, sorry, wrong channel. I need 2 or 3 volunteers. Brunswick module, please. Thank you.
Precious is here.
Yeah. I need, please go to the NPC spawn room and make sure you are Imperial soldiers. Stand by, please.
Support this idea. Redemption is the only course of action.
I'm doing it.
Very well. I'll keep the idea in mind.
Just so you know.
Another thing. Ulrich himself wishes to either.
I said I'm doing it, just so you know.
When he gets here, he'll.
Okay.
Treated before anyone else. A bit hard.
Resets.
Yeah?
There's nothing I can do with you while you're invisible, you know.
I was waiting to talk to Ulrich.
Talk to Ulrich as whomst?
As Sanders?
Oh, you'll have a choice shortly. Go out into town. I'll bring you to him.
Of sacrificing the 45.
Understood.
Talk to the lieutenant.
I hear you.
Young Earhart, it's outside.
Not doing much. Just covering some bodies.
No semblance of idea what following orders are, do they?
No.
The other people who volunteered to help me, please teleport to me as Imperials.
Now I'm open for a conversation.
There we go.
Here's the salt. Thank you.
On me. All of you. Let's get this taken care of.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
We are going to retrieve them now.
It's warm up there.
Put him in the third floor in the cage.
Yes, aspirant.
Something to keep. Thank you for the information.
Being aspiring in the drow present.
He did what?
Lack of supplies. The French have raised up, so a meal is 20% per each. That's not.
Hey, Ludwig.
Yes, sir.
I don't suppose you have seen the whereabouts of Sergeant Sanders, have you?
I have not, sir.
Is something wrong, sir?
Spread out by the docks. Find him.
Yes, sir.
When it comes to an illness, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure that it might be caused
There.
by the hunger or thirst of both.
Hey, Tang, you want to make some money?
How?
Go will relieve the sergeant of his weapons.
Sure.
Sergeant Sanders, as of this moment, you are under arrest in Imperial custody. I assume you will come quietly.
Of course.
Most excellent. Please, right this way.
Before any of that, where have you been? In the recent days.
I do, and I am allowed to sell the alcohol today, finally. So I will.
Third floor cells.
Cup of mead now.
Now.
Speaking of dessert,
Yeah, do whenever.
what is?
Hey, John. I hope you just saw that.
What is it?
No, the contingent of the Legionnaire and Sergeant Sanders marching through your planet.
Good.
You have further need of us, aspirant?
Thank you, Solota. I do not.
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
You'll all to return to your duties. You're finished.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Legendary.
Just the usual.
Go until I learned of the problem of her magical properties. I need you to tell me everything you know about them.
She is a drow, and she is versed in the art of assassination.
If you can do that, I can help you.
His words echo
I
through
can even
your
help
head,
her.
Sergeant. And you realize you're not sitting in front of the surgeon, Ulrich, anymore. You're sitting in front of Victor's aspirant.
Remember, I'm doing things my way.
Why?
Unfortunately, I don't know what she will do where she is right now. So until I find that out, you are staying here.
That's...
After I had my conversation, at least. As long as she cooperates, you'll be free to go. With her, at that.
Mate, the moment you tell her that I'm in a cell, she might try to kill you.
This is the same drow that is somehow find itself attached to my
She can try.
23rd expeditionary outwards by chance.
That's right. If she tries, both dead. Worst case scenario, all three of us end up dead.
Best case scenario, you both go. Continue your plan that you had.
You know what our slogan is?
You're not grasping the situation of what you cause, boy.
The problem I have with this is we cannot have a...
You cause another fucking slip-up again, especially after I risked my fucking life to save you for the masked inquisitor. And I will not hesitate to do my imperial duties. To make myself clear.
I don't know what she can do or how she does it. That's what I want to know. And
The Major says this to you, Ludwig. His eyes dark and shadowed. His face unreadable. There's a fury behind his eyes. His brows are furrowed, showing a savage rage being held back by just whatever the excuse he has. But one thing is clear. He will do what he says.
My way is the peaceful way.
He doesn't care how it happens or how it gets done. But it will always happen his way.
But I still provide.
This is what's going to happen, surgeon.
I understand and I agree.
You are never going to mutter those words again. If you do, I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to
Let her
do
know.
something
She'll
far
decide what she
fucking
decides.
worse.
I even will tell her most of what I plan.
Try my
After
hand.
all, it doesn't matter if people know.
Sully the good I've done for you one
I
more
want
time.
what
I
we've all
dare
wanted,
you to do so.
stability in this province, and I have the authority to do it my way.
About face and get the fuck out of my office.
And I'm hoping she may help with that. After all, she was... rather... she heard that I was the aspirant to the throne. Yes, I can't have that information go through. If it does happen to you, that is no concern. I can adapt.
A company commander disobeying orders, drawing blades on a veteran unit. People not keeping their mouths shut. Causing more and more issues when we're on the verge of something great. These fucking fools.
It's still for the betterment of the people. I don't want these people to die. That's always been the case. But I'm not afraid to do what's necessary.
Very well.
I will leave the decision to you. I put my cards on the table. No, I will not vote.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to be honest with you because you've always been honest with me, even when it came to your detriment. So, I'll do the same for you. But I'll be honest, I don't know much.
Whatever.
Come in.
Sit down. Yes, sir.
I've heard stories.
Major, Lieutenant Hopman, 41st Rifles.
A few from,
Lieutenant, take a seat. I've been made aware of the lieutenant's orders he has given you regarding the 23rd, as well as your suggestion.
It is something I want to discuss with you personally, Major.
Open forum, by all means.
Morale is cracking amongst the troops. This much obviously was known, especially after the loss of the stalwart, but rumors are spreading that non-humans are infiltrating our ranks, and that there are people being shown certain privileges and avoiding punishment, Major. This is what the men are starting to think, regardless of what we tell them.
To why is there a drow attached to my 23rd Expeditionary Hunt? I did not give this order. To whom did it?
From my understanding, but all I know is hearsay and rumors, is that the Heidemann woman bid for them to be present for nighttime operations, said that their eyesight could be a boon.
To whom did they bid to? The drow itself?
Is the Major in?
If the people keeping an eye on the schoolhouse have told the truth, and I have no doubt that they have, this came after a meeting with this Lord Arnulf.
Learning of you from the 23rd.
That motherfucker! I need proof of this, Lieutenant. Is this true, or is this just hearsay?
From what I understand,
I need to know regardless.
The reports given state as such, but perhaps speaking to Heidemann herself would garner the truth.
Oh, there's plenty I need to speak to that fucking woman about.
She's in the building, if you need her.
Once you leave, grab her.
No, I'm not the cook. Oh, wait, you're not the cook. No, forgive me. I'm still to be remember the 23rd.
I am concerned about the outcome of this conflict if she continues to erode the confidence of the men. If this information spreads, whether we want it to or not, more than likely it will attract the attention of the Inquisition. We both know how that goes. Everyone up and down the chain of command has a finger pointed at them. Why didn't you stop it? Why did you let it happen? What did you know? How long did you know about it? So on and so forth. That will crack the men's morale for good. It may be overstepping, but I told the lieutenant that I believed that perhaps something can be orchestrated to make the 23rd Expeditionary Halberdiers regain their standing by being eliminated against the orc threat over by the lead mines. Rather than us sully our hands, deal with it ourselves and risk it being caught, Major. The 23rd can die for the right reasons, protecting our lead mine and our necessity for ball and shot. It would make them martyrs for the Imperium, a standard for the other companies. Remember the 23rd, and Heidemann will be taken care of.
She's a bit too young for officer duties, isn't she?
And if by some miraculous chance they survive this encounter?
It's the stepping stone to
Major, I find it very hard to believe a little girl.
I need guarantees. I am taking no chances, no matter how small an issue.
I am confused by this. They are helpless. They have no sense of stratagem. They have no combative skills themselves. Why would you think they would survive the
And yet
orcs?
they are bold enough to pull weapons on the Castigars.
I remember
Disobey
my first
orders
command,
directly.
Major. I was too big for my britches when I was a second lieutenant. I had to be put in place by my captain. Every new officer goes through it. Perhaps this is hers. I don't think she's that much of a threat, unless
Lieutenant.
she continues to sully her company with non-humans.
You can see reason that I am not quite the same as all the other Inquisition agents.
Merely an outsider's perspective, Her Major.
All right.
Regardless, the 41st stands ready for your command.
I'll heed this advice to what to do with the 23rd. As for your company, maintain your foothold in your front lines, and keep the detachment screening for the Castigars ready and available.
Yes, Major. I shall send in the Heidemann.
Glory to the Empire.
Glory to Ulster House. And to you, Major. Are you entering, Lieutenant?
Yes.
And I shall get the door for you.
Thank you.
Perfect, let's do that.
So, maybe Heidemann is in the building. Can I have one of you?
I would have expected better from a gunnery sergeant than to allow non-humans to crawl all over new recruits and infect them. Calls into question.
I wish I had the power to do.
Calls into question everyone in that unit. Gunnery sergeant. I wonder when the Inquisitor starts asking questions, what answer you will give. Merely curious.
Manfred, you will be needed in the office shortly. Follow us in once then.
No, I don't know what the hell they're meaning.
And you know what
upstairs.
came of that.
And what's happening with Sanders and all this.
thought I saw that damn thing.
Claudia Heidemann.
Yes, how can I help you?
Lieutenant Hopman, 41st Rifles. The Major would like to see you in his office at once.
Open the door.
Sure, I will accompany you.
Then what's your plan?
You are going on your own.
To find her whenever
Oh,
we can.
very
I
well.
don't know where she is now.
I'll, see you later.
This hour in the day, she's probably hanging with some of the other mercenaries. That's my best thought. Not necessarily.
I don't believe I've ever spoken to you myself. Surgeon...
Ludwig.
Ludwig.
Sir.
Yeah.
No, I do not believe we've had the pleasure, sir.
I've heard a great many things about you surgeons up at the front line. A number of you have kept my men together, served them well, and another number of them state that you are the biggest pain in the Major's ass possible. I don't know which to believe.
I can adapt, but that will make things much harder.
I do my best to keep the boys fighting, sir. As far as the Major is concerned, if he requires my presence, he requires my presence. Sir.
There's no question in your medical prowess. No question at all. You have done your job invariably. But I'd be very careful about the company you keep, Ludwig. Because one might find themselves standing to their left or right with a blindfold on.
Yes, sir, I understand.
I'm sure you do. Good work, as usual.
her to do this?
I think that's kind of important. Probably look like a rat with that thing, huh?
Well, I talked to him a little while back. They seemed to like him.
Oh, okay.
We had like a mutual respect thing going on.
5 meals.
Yes.
So.
So,
Mutual respect chatting for a minute. Wait, hey, can I like hop on in?
Sigvana described the effects of the Grove Fog. Would Kaz know what that would be?
the effects of the what now?
The Grove Fog.
Oh, the
Like-
force creature.
No. Sigvana told Kaz about the green mist near the bridge, which is the Grove,
Oh,
and the
yeah, you know what that is instantly.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
There's a
Sir?
fucking grove here.
Yeah, she's less than pleased. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Delivered supplies to Castigars, and that was final. You were then to return to the front lines, to which the lieutenant was to give you orders after you made it back. It so happens that he found you on the main road, and you were given orders to clear through the Sabine because I had no available companies!
What were we just talking about?
And you fled because, and I quote, were scared. Scared.
We were attacked in the same spot by orcs, Major.
Scared.
The same spot.
You are a company's worth of Soldaten. Scared to disobey a direct order from me.
The angry eyes search your face, Claudia Heidemann, almost as if he's looking for a reason to not do what he wants to do. He is angry, the eyes are wild. As he yells at you, spittle flies from his mouth onto his desk, and there's a creaking of the armor that has flexed many times before someone has died. You see the lieutenant look to him and rest his hand on the pommel, and you cannot help but remember your dream. It's almost perfectly the same. Except there are no allies in this room other than Manfred. You're afraid. But you try to gather your wits.
To top it all off, a drow has been attached to your company. From what I am hearing, is from the Lord Marshal. Is this true?
No, it's not.
No.
True. She's not attached.
Know
to
that the Lord Marshal did not
informed.
attach a drow to your company? Or there's a drow in your ranks!
It's my idea.
A non-human in the Imperial Militarum. How do you think that's going to play out?
The same way we use servants to scout the.
That's not a servant to the men. That is a fucking bewitchment.
It's about going as well as I thought it would. Ooh, Nelly. Ooh, Nelly.
You're fine. You're good.
Alright, very good.
Are you still doing this delivery? No fucking way.
Yeah. I'm making them deliver fucking right there next time.
Okay, they opened the gate. I was gonna say, if you didn't get the guard, I was gonna have them fucking deliver the thing. Also, who's fucking donkey? Whose ass is this?
The blacksmith, blonde man. Where is he?
Not currently in.
Oh.
Not around, is he?
You're in the. You know how much in the way you are right now. He said you're gonna let me move the cart.
Around him. Box him in. Which,
dozens of those fuckers.
Surprising.
Yeah, I think specifically Arnett said that to me once, so I like that choice.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Nothing you need to worry about, St. Clair.
Okay, I'm gonna need a small gathering of people outside the tavern. I need the bakery folks in the NPC spawn room. And I need the Soma threateners in the NPC spawn room. Thank you.
Well, we already here.
I may be good at killing, but
Oh, you're a different guy. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, oh, it is too.
Right now.
If you are my bakery folks who stole from the bakery, NPC spawn room, if you threaten Soma, NPC spawn room, I need a crowd to start forming at the tavern, please. Thank you. Fuck. So you are...
I threatened Soma.
yeah, I was with him.
They. Oh, I think they're like. Almost everyone is in Kimchi's module.
We need to speak. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, that's it. Just it's past the fighting pits.
Right. Will we need to speak with Lady Viola first, or
No.
All right.
They'll be waiting for you on your return.
Understood. Thank you.
Status?
They're leaving town now. Tang got pulled into stuff. I don't know.
Wait, leaving to go
Do
start
the
now?
Orcon. Yeah. Fenris took forever to get on, and Tang got like caught up in Markle's bullshit.
Sorry, I had to ditch Markle and the other idiots. I need to go close my window. It's raining.
Forward to the bathhouse.
Okay.
I just said I carried you and the soup to the bathhouse.
God, my audio is
just to
still
drop
not
that off.
fixed. I am hearing people in opposite channels and across the map.
You have
It's
to restart
driving
the
me
whole.
insane. I
You have to
restarted my
restart the
entire
whole thing.
I just
Like
restarted all of
everything.
VR, and it's my entire computer.
If the program itself ain't working, then there's something going wrong, software wise.
Shit. Fuck. Well, let me finish what this is, and then I'll
Jackie, what are you doing?
do that. I'll just try to have a
Part of
conversation over.
Kimchi's orc hunt thing. That
Fuck,
just
okay.
started.
You could just hit that thing.
I've been abandoned.
Wind and Wind and Odin will be here in a second. They're just finishing up the last cart, so you can snag them.
Win in Odin, NPC spawn room when you can. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Really say the details, but it's all a stage.
Wow, tough crowd.
I know, it's a very tough crowd.
You know, I'm a little excited though. You know, it's been a while since we had like a good happen in a while.
I did
Once
yes,
and
you did
only
all the
once.
cute voices and everything, and I love it.
I shall
Kind of anyway.
He wasn't at the bottom of that bottle.
Yeah, he wasn't at the tavern where you were drinking. So maybe if you went to where I told you he could be, maybe he would be there.
Oh, that's too obvious.
What rank plate is that again? I can't remember.
Lieutenant.
Wait. Change. Okay, got it. I'm getting very confused with our rank, because last time I was told we had 3 sergeants and the custodian didn't have any higher ranks, so...
I don't know. I just found this and put it on this morning.
I just found it. That makes sense.
Yeah. It was in my locker.
Hey, can you guys
Are you sure you just killed a man for
come
it?
kill some bezums
Yeah,
for
what
me?
do you need? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, sure.
NPC spawn room, please.
Let's go.
Where are the fucking others?
Wind and Odin?
Yeah.
They're doing the cart thing for Markle.
Still?
I rushed out of there because you called for this. Yeah, because he got Tang involved and made us go all the way over to the forge, and now Tang's unloading each of those carts.
Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. You're the ones who press Soma, right? Okay, this is what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
No, you're not part of that group. You're part of the Baker group.
No, I'm part of the Soma group. I was filling in because I'm part of the Soma group.
Gordius isn't here yet.
Yeah, that was for Coco. You want me to swap? I mean, I can go over there. That's no biggie. But that was the one that.
This is what I'm gonna do. You guys could very quickly drop the Brunswick module. I'd be grateful. I don't have to talk in the BC all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Handful of volunteers in Brunswick module, please. Thank you. Come to NPC spawn room. NPC spawn room, please. Alright, well, what was happening with the people who fucking went after Soma, just give you a two-part thing. Do we know where Soma is right now? Do I have to go find his ass? I probably have to find him, don't I?
He's at the tavern.
I can go head out and find him. That way you can keep explaining if you want.
Yes, please find him. What I'm gonna do is this. Take care of two things staggered differently. So we're gonna find the group that fucked with Soma first. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna have you guys pose as some Erdhart men first. We find them, we take care of them. The one who fucking led them, whichever one of you decide was in charge, is going to be the one we keep. The others are going to be told that they get to go, and wherever we find you, you are going to be lashed 15 times. Okay? As soon as that's done, we're going to walk off scene. Then we're going to switch over to the Redods. Okay? And Redods, we're going to round up the same people, but you're now the bakery people, so change your looks. And they're going to be brought out into the town square. It's going to be made clear that they violated the fast and they betrayed the dynasty and their neighbors by stealing food from the bakery. Usually the loss would be a hand, but because it was in a time of war and during a dynasty enforced fast, penalty is death. So the three involved will be executed. Okay? This is done to maintain order. This is done to reflect the necessary justice in place by the Redods, because we can't have people doing these things whenever they want. Alright? So, we take care of Soma and the Erdhart problem first. That's going to be like, whoever sees it, sees it. Then the Redod thing and the baker is going to be front and center in the middle of town. Alright? So we'll do that super fast. Do we know where Soma is?
That's right down the street from the front gate, pretty much.
Paladin, can you turn your timer on?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was on.
You're okay. I think it resets sometimes.
Yeah, that's on.
So, if you are my culprits, go ahead and go over to the forge. And my men, go ahead and go over to the forge. We're going to go grab Soma. We're going to ask him point out if you guys were involved, and then ask him who's in charge. He's going to point out whoever he thinks is in charge. We're going to take you, send the others away, punish you, then we go off screen, then everybody switches back over to Redods, and we go take care of the bakers. So let's do this super fast.
Do you want us to go somewhere public, like the tavern?
Sure.
Am I coming as sergeant or am I coming as...
You're going to come as your sergeant for this. Because the law is involved.
Sorry, was that sure to him or sure to me?
Yeah. Sure to you.
Oh, okay.
Do I have my right equipment?
Why'd you smack him?
Because I'm too lazy to walk over to you. Alright. My culprits, go over to the tavern, please.
We got a perp lineup to do.
Yeah, we do. Alright, let's go to the forge and go find Soma. Forge. Right, let's find Soma, and then find those people. Get this over with. Why are they invisible looking at me when they said they'd go to the tavern?
I have no idea, my lord.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
It really is. We can't kill these people. There has to be some sort of punishment or judgment. Mr. Soma, Kaz. I've been told people fitting the description are at the tavern. I would like you to point them out, please. Understood.
Someone in trouble for something.
No one worry about it.
I broke into the bakery, stole food, and ate it.
Yeah.
Just multiple. You need to change this place for the better.
You do.
The two there.
This way.
Them?
Brown cap, green shirt. Brown cap, green shirt. 2 of the 4.
Men, grab them.
Whoa, what's going on?
Sit down.
I don't think the woman was with them. I didn't see a woman come out the building.
We'll find out in a
No,
moment.
the woman was not with them.
You said I believe you.
What is going on?
Bring them here.
Get off of me.
With me.
What?
Yeah,
You don't-
questions for you.
One foot in front of the other.
Get on me.
Fine.
All right, I'm moving.
Put them shoulder to shoulder.
Thank you.
Forward.
Come on. Give him a nice line.
Was this one of the men who threatened you?
Indeed it was, as well as preventing me from doing any work on one of my patients. They were almost at near death.
Was
That
this
one
woman
as well.
part of the group?
Oh, you fucking.
She was not.
Fucking
right. Was this man part of the group at the end?
Called something? They really are.
Yes.
Let me go.
Fucking cocksucker.
Which one of you two is in charge? Come on, someone had the stupid idea. Who was it?
What do you mean, stupid idea? He's the one letting our families fucking die for some extra fucking coin?
He's following my commands. Was it you?
Yeah, your shitty commands.
Those medical supplies are
Open
going to
your
soldiers who are fighting for you because you do not pick up weapons. Unfortunately, this province is so starved we have to prioritize who gets medical, and the people who are fighting are going to be prioritized.
I suppose this isn't really the right.
So were you the one in charge?
We'll build your fucking wall for you.
No, I'll grab them later.
Bring them to the pillar out in the field. You're free to go.
What?
Let this be a lesson to you. Let him go. Bring this one to a pillar outside. Let's go.
Oh, do you?
Move.
Except for the ocean. The ocean's horrible.
Mrs. Soma, please go ahead and get a potion and bring it.
That the one? No.
Already have some.
When you sell the whole thing. Wrong move.
If you don't pick up your feet, you will be dragged.
We'll steal it away.
Fucking foreign bastards have no fucking right to do what you want here.
Watch your tongue.
You have no right to threaten a surgeon that saves lives in this town. We cannot have people running rampant using violence.
Why is he letting people die on the step of his fucking clinic?
Because if he gave handouts to every single person who asked for it, there would be nothing left for the people fighting to make sure orcs do not eat you. It is a hard choice. The law must be upheld.
The law is bullshit.
You seem to be a young
You
man.
think it's right to just let people die for some fucking coin?
You seem to be a young man. Is there a reason why you've never picked up a spear?
No. I have talents with building things. I've never fought anything in my life.
You seemed willing to fight an unarmed surgeon. This'll do. Facing the tree, tie his arms around it. Sergeant, this is your land, your law. A petition, 15 lashes.
I feel that's acceptable. Nothing too harsh teaches him a lesson in those who hear about it. Simple, easy.
Then obviously I would ask that it be a Gradian to enact this sentence.
Do you mind?
Just take this.
Your punishment today will be 15 lashes for the crime that you have committed. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9.
Stop, Sergeant.
11.
That's enough. Sergeant! That'll be enough. Soma, if you would. Tend to the man.
Understood.
Healing.
Drink the potion.
He's got the pain.
Alright, folks. Show it over.
Yeah.
Not quite. Sergeant Vicar, please go retrieve those who stole from the bakery and bring them to the town square.
Understood.
Payments needed.
No payment needed.
Understood.
Everyone has a purpose to play for the survival of this entire town. I cannot have people threatening our only healers over their personal opinions. I am sorry.
What would you do if your sister died because someone refused payment for just 1 extra silver?
I cannot tell you as I am not in those shoes, which is why you have my sympathy. But I must uphold the law. I must. If there are no soldiers between you and the orcs, this town will fall. It is not an easy choice, and you can despise me for it, I'll understand it. But it must be done so as many survive as possible. That man is only following orders. I trust this will not happen again.
Sure.
I'd appreciate it if you let Mr. Soma know it will not happen again. And you are free to go.
Sorry.
My Hartman, go ahead and go switch to Redod's. We're going to meet in the main plaza. Leave one guard with me.
Do I have the locations of the people who stole?
Mr. Soma, I've put you in a difficult position, and for that you have my apologies. But the law is the law, and they cannot put you in a corner and pull weapons on you to threaten you. I will not tolerate that. I sincerely believe they will not do it again.
And I will work my due diligence as ordered.
You are in service to my house. That does not make you a slave or a servant. It means you have my protection. Should something like this happen again, you tell me.
Yes, my lord.
You're free to go. Distillin, I heard that the sergeant captured the ones who stole from the baker. This is a much different situation. They did it during a day of fast and war. The dynasty, I'm sure you have heard, has requested execution.
Of course, Lord Marshal. Example, unfortunately, must be set.
You are not wrong, but I worry about people's reactions.
Oh, people will clamor about this, Lord Marshal. Some will fall a line, of course, but others will only strengthen their backs.
If the three civilians would like to teleport to me, I should be primarily out of sight. I will bring you to the center.
Delicate balance, no?
With everything they stole, there's going to be people who are starving now. Because they were selfish, they've damned several others. That must be punished.
Indeed.
Normally I would say several fingers or a hand. But this isn't my land.
If necessary, Lord Marshal, I offer my own blade. If it must be done, let it be done by someone whose roots are here.
I believe the sergeant, thankfully, is going to do this, but the heat's going to come back on you and I, you know it. They see us the most out of everyone. Speaking of which, we should make our way over there.
Of course, please, after you.
I'd also like to update you on something that the hunter Sigvana and I will be doing.
Right after this, you'll be able to do so. We have to tend to one more issue of the day. We are on our way over to you in the plaza. It'll be read out what they did. Then, Sergeant, you will be free to carry out the sentence.
Understood.
That is the greatest thing we protect them from, Lord Eartharts.
That would probably be a good idea.
I think it'll be long after my time before.
Bed storage down in the brewery until I hand it over to Silvervein for his.
Alright, we're all set up in the plaza, ready for you to bring them dragging, kicking, and screaming.
So, I suppose at this point we could use it as a staging ground for some people. A few men come down here, look over the town.
I assume you'll announce this one, Castellan.
Of course, Lord Marshal.
Maybe I'll be able to leave the procedure down here.
Crowd might get a little lively.
There'll be a rotating
You ready
chair.
for that?
Answer something.
Don't draw blood if you can avoid it.
Miss Basil, are you able to identify any of these people who had stolen from the tavern?
It was two, one to open the door and the other to steal. It was these two.
Understood. I leave it in your hands, Castellan.
On their knees.
Not you, dumbass. People of notice. I do not enjoy the duty I am forced to now carry out. But let me highlight exactly why these people now face the justice we must dispense today. It was these people who stole not only from my tavern, threatened my workers, but also stole from the bakery. And even now, as you stand here, people are going hungry because they are selfish. Despite the fact we are in the middle of a war, despite the fact that we are doing everything in our power to help them, they decided that they knew better than the rest of us. In most instances, they cannot be blamed. Many of us might do the same thing if we felt pushed enough. But they do not get that luxury. Not when the rest of us suffer for it. Sergeant, begin.
Bring the man up first.
Come on.
Move his hair still away.
What?
Hey, right there.
What are you doing?
Oh.
I hope he's our guide your soul.
Don't you dare think about running.
Move his body to the side. Bring her up.
Get up.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
You disobeyed an order.
Move.
Stay fucking still.
Down on your knees.
Some poor kid we can't see starving right now because.
I do apologize, Mayuzark, but God, your soul. Leave her body with the rest.
As the Castellan said, this is a time of war. Anybody who understands what we're going through understands that unity is key. My house, my men, my son fast with you, as does the Castellan. We understand the necessity to save food because if the orcs ever make it to our walls and we cannot get any more, you do not understand the acts of desperation and depravity people will sink to during a siege when they are starving. All flesh begins to look viable. Take my word for it. It is a horrific thing. The purpose of fasting is that one day out of the week, all of that food that you all give up goes into your granary. So should the siege begin and no further food be able to be gained, it will be rationed to you. So there is something in your stomach rather than you starving while the battle continues. Times will only get more difficult, but the Castellan is working on a solution. In the days to come, all of the forest to the north of this town along the walls is to be cleared by us. My son must have spoke to some of you. You will be paid a silver for a good honest day of work, which is very generous. As more of this lumber is cut down, a wharf will be built, and ships from Coracadus will be invited to trade here. This will be a massive new trade line. It will bring food and people. However, for this to happen, we must all work together. I will be out there cutting trees, same as you. Go hungry now, so you may live tomorrow. Survive now, so you may see the end of this, when it finally comes to be. Because when you do things like what these souls did, you are hurting your neighbor. You're starving them. You're giving them less of a chance. Unity is key. Castellan. Get these bodies. Proper burials and rites.
Many of you do not know
They stole food
what this
bad
place
things,
used to be.
and they met the
Do not
justice
know
of further crimes.
the prosperity we once had. All you've known is hardship,
Disappear.
and danger,
You've been picked up.
and tough times.
We're gonna have a task for you later tonight.
Well, let me tell you, as a man many decades on, longer than he probably should have been.
Tell me when you need me.
Talk about it soon.
There are always better times ahead. You
Come on.
cannot lose yourself to grief or anger
Thank you, Sergeant.
or greed. Because what you take takes away from someone you might care about. Excuse me. Thank you. And now, family.
No one should have to die because they're hungry.
What is she doing back here?
Rode in this morning with Shulbrook. Haven't talked to them, don't want to.
Great. You need to tell me something, Kaz.
I talked to the hunters, Sigvana. The rest of the hunters that you and I helped have agreed to donate traps. We found a spot where the wargs frequent. We're going to trap it.
Good.
It's the bridge near the Badlands. They use that to get across the river. So if you have men or horses that way, keep them away from that area.
I'll divert
Also going to see
patrols
about
from that
Tang
area.
getting wire. Also, I'd ask how much food did they take, the two that were executed?
Quite a bit. From the tavern, they took 2 full crates of salted meats. Something that could have lasted months. We don't know where it is. Don't know if they sold it off, but it's 2 full crates of salted meats that they took. Then from the bakery, they took more crates of hardtack. Those alone could have fed several families for months. Miss Heidemann, what can I do for you?
I have an
Nothing.
idea.
I just wanted to thank you is all. For last night.
Ah.
It was appreciated.
There's not much to say, Lady Heidemann. I do not wish to see you die in the dead of the night.
Nor are you. The whole war effort relies off of unity, which seems in short supply these days.
Yes, it does. I'm not sure if you're aware, but I saw your sergeant get arrested this morning.
I did see. And I am not in the know of anything, I suppose, anytime any soon anymore.
Be very careful.
Apparently, my punishment is some grand orders in the future, it seems.
If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you. Well, I bid you good luck.
You were saying, Kaz?
I could see about running myself to the Eshma border and seeing if they have any supplies they could trade. I used to be from there, but it'll bring back a life that I don't want back. But I'll do it if it helps the town. I might be able to get past the patrols just by myself.
Not only do I think it won't help, I don't want to thrust you into anything you don't need to be in.
I'd rather help and hurt myself than watch the town fall without me.
Forgive me, but I need your sword more than I need them having food.
Okay.
It was a hard decision. It was a decision nonetheless.
I'll see what I can do regardless. That's all.
Very good. Thank you.
If I cannot talk to him later.
Never ends.
Heavy is the head, my lord.
Indeed, but even I don't wear a crown. As soon as it becomes evening, which should probably be afternoon right about now. As soon as it becomes evening,
Only we could. How'd you do?
What?
Do we get closer to the sun or something? Because it's fucking massive.
I'll ask the powers that be. I don't know.
It was like
a lot of strange things have happened. Most of the inside of Lottie's house is gone. Like some weird things have happened.
Mine too.
You
I
fuck-
think Cyrus sold it for his cracker addiction that he has. He denies it, of course, but
Is it mostly bookshelves?
yeah, books. And when I try and grab, I can't find any of the books that open or scrolls that open. They're also hard to find.
Okay, I'll get that fixed.
Yep.
Tonight,
Evening.
there is a meeting that seems to be taking place. A gentleman that calls himself the Steward. The one that has rallied all of Cassetto against us. Apparently he's going to be speaking to someone very important. I'm not really too caring of who the person he's speaking to is. I'm more interested in finding out what he intends. He wants to meet with the Baroness directly. He wants to make them come to them at Cassetto. Normally, yes, I would react the same way as you. But they are a third of our food supply. And they're not fishing. So tonight I'm sending you there to find out what's going on. And what we can expect.
See if he's planning on doing anything to the Baroness when she shows up.
I don't expect that. When I say they're common folk, I mean it. Dreadfully so. I don't know what they want. This all happened after Gomar
When's the
decided to
meeting?
move here. It's tonight.
Well, when's the meeting with the Baroness? That was that tonight as well.
Tomorrow.
Okay. I'll try and get a read on them tonight then. Once it goes evening, I'll ride to Cassetto. Slink in, see what I can see.
Very good. I will let you know as soon as it's time to leave.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Feeling okay?
Yeah. I'm alright.
I got some things to run past you. That's okay.
I'm listening.
Probably best if we go inside.
No, not here.
As you wish.
Maybe they circled back.
So be it. Inside then. Praise me, my boy.
Let's start with the little things first. Torty came to me yesterday wanting to see if we could help get the leather workers out of debt. If it would be a good investment for us. I looked at her books and such, but seems Silverbane has moved on it before we had a chance to. So we can kind of disregard that one. Harry wants to see if he can get a pardon for any of the Aralandi refugees here. They said they're willing to fight if they need to. I said I'd talk to you about it because that's up to you. I asked them to get me numbers to figure out how much would be willing to fight. And most of them can ride, so I figured if we were to place them somewhere, we could put them in the QRF.
Here's the problem. These people are wanted by the King of Ireland. I cannot afford to lose Dorst's promise.
If Dorst is still in line with Godfrey.
Well, if any of the rumors that have been passing through are true, Lord Dorst is in charge of the Adwick Fortress.
That's right, yeah.
Apparently it's not even a town anymore, it's a battleground.
to lure in the rats, yeah. Alright, I'll tell him it's not really on the table. Just tell him to lay low, I suppose.
If another way can be figured out, I mean... burn their old identities, become other people, I don't know.
I said we're always looking for people to go to Gielan with us, but they seem hesitant on fighting again. They came here to avoid fighting, so...
Well, then what's the point of what they're talking about now?
They want it to be their last fight. Fight with the orcs, and then have their...
There's no last
I
fight.
said that'd be a hard thing to swing. Yeah, I know.
What do you think would have happened if Adasco Beaumain took over, the man who wanted all foreigners out of his province? Would that have then been their last fight? Well, the orcs would have happened anyway. Which fight is their last?
The orcs, and then the Pecs, and then whatever comes after them. Yeah, I don't know. They seem to have these ideals, but...
Those with flip-floppy ideals and no sense of honor are the most dangerous to deal with. Because I'll give you your word with one thing. And then when there's a new opportunity or a safer channel, they will take it.
Speaking of dishonorable people... Yesterday, the Castellan brought me in and filled me in on some of the bathhouse workers being missing. Or their documentation missing as well. We heard that there was something going on at Balerno. And we went there to have a look to see what was going on with the guy who owns the bathhouse, well, the manager, not Blackwood himself.
Right.
Long story short, my understanding is correct. Blackwood is threatening the bathhouse manager to transport his girls away from Nortus and do something with them. I can only assume being sold into slavery. And he's using Ray to smuggle them, and he's holding his daughter over his head so that he does it. As for the guy who was running the bathhouse, Blackwood is apparently using his addiction to Serenity as a way to hold over his head and keep him in line.
Shit.
Furthermore, he also is using ties to the dread knives to keep people in check. And I assume that's how he's getting a supply of Serenity, and I assume that's probably where the girls are ending up.
If the Serenity's for one man, we can at least be sure it's not a full-blown operation, but they're definitely buying from the dread knives. This man gets worse and worse.
He will use the dread knives to kill the Wharf deal if he can. He's got a hate boner for me, and so do the dread knives.
Now we've got to kill this plot in its crib.
Yeah, Castellan has plans on that.
It has to be done above board. It can't be done behind the scenes. Blackwood's an important man. If he goes missing, people ask questions. That's when you get to experience a better part of the job, my boy. It's when you have the evidence you need, and you can signal your men to kick down a door. Bring the rat out of his cave.
I expressed my concerns with the Castellan.
Such as?
The longer we take to gather evidence, the more he gets embedded with the dread knives, and the more nobles he brings under his thumb. And then we will do everything the right way, have him executed, and then we'll spend the next 6 months again cleaning up all of the mess left behind, all the other people he was in line with. Nothing good. It just...
Speak.
The Castellan's already talked me out of it, but something about sliding into the castle and handling him, as an example.
What happens if you get caught?
I won't get caught.
No one ever does until they are,
I'm
my
not-
boy.
I'm not doing it anyway. I just... tired of this. Tired of people like him. Tired of the Dread Knives and... tired of bleeding for this province.
We're slowly clawing our way forward, but it's too slow.
It is. I'm sick of people in fancy shirts or shiny armor putting their foot on my neck and telling me I don't belong. Like I haven't given enough, I haven't proved myself enough. And Blackwood is doing that again. And once again, I can't do anything about it except...
Give me some time. I'm not so naive, my boy, as to not understand the need to dismantle our enemies. If there's one thing that genuinely helped us with the Capitano, it was making him fail and making the Dread Knives want to break with him before he broke with them. Make him fail, make him look stupid. But more importantly, get our hands on his silver.
Was that worth the people that died in the meantime?
That's a tough question we have to ask ourselves, isn't it? No matter what we do, people are going to die. But if you go into that castle and kill him and leave, they're going to wonder who it was. They're going to know just a few days before there was bad blood with you and the Castellan. It's public knowledge. The nobles that are born here are going to clamor for us to be held accountable. We're foreigners. At least I am. I think you're not
do this anyway.
I think you're not completely wrong. We just can't go all in one direction.
Castellan's got a plan he's putting into motion. Believes he's going to be able to get evidence.
Gabam's not fully clean. You and I both know. I think the way that we're going to do this is we find what we need in ways that you approve. And that will give us what we need faster than if we went through the appropriate process the entire time against someone as dirty as Blackwood. We move against him as soon as we have that evidence. We can do this in a few days.
Okay.
I hear you. I agree with you. We'll figure this out, and fast.
I know. I just... tired of it all, you know?
There was a time when the entire court had something to say about you, and me. They're very silent or dead now, Kyla. We have favor with the Baron and the Baroness. And the people who have brains know that we're doing everything we can for this province. We are so close to it being stable. Because when it is stable, people like Blackwood won't find that little crevice they weasel their way into. It won't exist.
That's the hope. And then we stride off to Giwen, do it all again. I think we'll be pretty good at it, hopefully.
It'll be nothing like this, my boy. People say again and again, it's been so long, the cause is lost, so on and so forth. But none of them are from where I'm from. None of them hold the ideals that my people do, that I do. Loyalty and honor, tradition, these things are incredibly important to anyone who resides within Giwan. The reason for this is because the people that exist here in Gradia
Are there any DMs available?
don't exist in Giwan. They have no footholds, no handholds, nothing. Honor exists in abundance, and when our flag flies, there will be those who are waiting for it to happen. Yes, sir.
Sounds like a fantasy. It's gonna be so different to here. Just, you know.
Yes, sir.
Hey, so in the days prior to leaving, Cade would have been attempting to see if he was able to have any kind of food stores whatsoever. Would it be feasible for him to have any inside of his stores of any kind?
I would say so. I mean, this is nothing new to you, Kate, especially after Ledford. You'd probably have at least a month worth of goods for yourself.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep. Of course, it sounds like a fairy tale. You grew up here, my boy. I didn't understand how cutthroat this place could be because I'd never been here.
I do have to ask, though.
Ask.
When does it become too much? When have we bled enough? When have we lost enough of our men and our friends here? Do we draw a line?
As it stands for me now, my son, as soon as we have what we need, we are leaving. Even if it's like this still. Otherwise, we'll never leave. We'll die here.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
I hate to say that. But we spent so much time living for everyone else.
That was my point to the Castilian. Just tired of bleeding for people that don't care. And that was emphasized when we had to deal with those thieves. Just really proved the point.
Common folk are scared and they don't understand and they regurgitate what their masters say. We will do what we can.
We always do.
Now I have to try and find that griffin to do something harebrained with Hopper.
Yeah, he told me about it. We should get some rope or something as he falls.
Dangle him from one of the legs. We'll pull ahead. We will. Crenshaw's already starting to find familiar names and people who have heard of the last Lord of Giwan. There are those who are traveling here to see if it's real. Old companies of mercenaries made of refugees from my homeland and the Three Kingdoms. We're an ideal. We're the beginning of something great. And when we're able to go to Weza and retrieve the heir from whatever predicament he's in, and settle your debts, we shall depart. You with a clean conscience, and me with everything I need to look forward for once. Take heart, my son. We have definitely dealt with worse than a Grodian nobleman. Ash, Lennon.
Yes.
Yes.
Ash, Lennon, and VRChat. It's time for that picnic with Ladia.
I think
Okie
Tosh
dokie.
is AFK at the moment.
Let me check. They are, just be ready.
Okay.
Heidi Man. Ludia Heidi Moon. Lagia. Lambroso. Lingro. I don't know what that means. Holy fuck, that was fast. Oh, she's alive.
Yeah, sorry, I was cuddling the wife.
We're currently
and I
at the
kept
docks.
stream open
Once he's
just to
done
see
reading
if
this
I was
poem,
needed.
we'll head back towards the tavern.
Because it's that time of the month. That's
So,
just how
okay.
it is, bro. Yeah.
People are going to start gathering at the schoolhouse shortly.
For picnic?
Mm-hmm.
Well, fucking 2 people aren't here. I don't want to invite, but oh well.
Well, one of them is out of
It's one
town.
day.
The other one, I don't know where they are.
Oh, sad. No. All right. I'll be there, bro. What are you doing, dude? Calm down. Do do do. Do 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 do. Master Oogway, please wake up. And as I go.
Let's go find that fucker.
Fuck when you're...
Here, let me just put it back in your pouch.
Okay.
There you go. Enjoy your fine. Let's go.
What the fuck?
God, I'll tell you what, that major's fucking imposing. I'll tell you what.
We're under his jurisdiction.
This should be this is your choice.
What do you mean? You just fined me for fucking standing there, and then you just fined me like 3 more times for no reason.
You got me fed several times. It's hurtful. You're fine.
You're making me a red jacket, right? Why?
I'm not here. You're lying. Miss Kaz, I think.
Ah, hello, Exeter. Sir Exeter, good to see you.
A pleasure. Lady Heidemann has requested your presence.
That's better
Where
than
is
what
she?
I think it is.
Over at the schoolhouse for a picnic.
Ah, thank you for letting me know. Whoops, wrong toggle.
Of course.
That's nice.
Are we not supposed to
Guess
break?
they were successful.
None of my business. But don't you people bring like 1,000-year-old burned elves into town?
I have no idea about that one.
What
No.
is this? Why the fuck is there a graveyard in the middle of my town?
Strange. Strange, but nothing new, I guess. Mrs. Oh, God damn it. Hello.
Why are you saying help me? What the fuck is wrong with you? You need help getting cleaned?
Is something wrong?
Yeah.
Is something wrong? You want to tell him?
No, I don't know.
You're not going to commit?
Went to what?
I don't
Kidnapped.
know what the fuck they're up to.
Kidnapped by who?
What are the friends?
Oh my god. Do you
Pulled
have
a horrible
three
prank on
iron
me.
miscellaneous by time? The small iron miscellaneous?
I am so sorry. Mr. Harper, Lady Heidemann is awaiting you over at the schoolhouse for a picnic.
I do.
You do? How much? Do you have like 3?
Okay. I didn't know anything about that.
Well, now you know.
Thank you.
How much?
You're welcome.
Yeah, how much? For 3?
Oh god, I just looked into your book for a second.
There's a fun new graph there.
Worry about
Miss Basil.
Yes, sir.
Lodia Heidemann. My body's all fucked up. Lodia Heidemann has requested yourself and Mr. Soma over at the, I'll get him as well.
He's currently in the clinic.
That's fair.
Over at the,
Okay.
schoolhouse.
If he has a single drop of blood on that nice shirt that he is wearing, I give you full permission to whack him or something. Tell him I'll meet them at the schoolhouse.
I'll make sure of it.
Me.
Sorry to interrupt. Forgive me.
Sir Richter.
Mrs. Shilbrook, it's good to see you. I thought you had departed not too long ago. Am I mistaken?
I left town for a bit on a personal trip, but I still have roots here.
It is good to see you.
How are
back.
your wounds? I heard that you met the wrong end of a troll's club.
Yes, well, I happen to do that too often, I think. And quite all right, thank you. Thank you very much. I will not stay in your hair much further. Lady Saravith, Miss Heidemann is waiting for you over at the schoolhouse with some of the others for a picnic. They've come to retrieve you.
Oh, fuck. I'll find you.
You're good.
Later. Take care of her. Thank you.
I will.
I know, thank you.
On hot boot liquor.
Late for what?
No, as far as I'm aware, he serves the Lady Heidemann.
Oh, okay, have fun.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
He challenged me to a duel the other day, and I believe still has to.
Hello there.
Mr. Kaido, I have been sent to retrieve you and bring you to the schoolhouse for a picnic with Lady Heidemann, and Miss Basil was already waiting for you. She instructed me if there was a single drop of blood on your nice shirt, I was to strike you with my gauntleted hand.
I wouldn't blame. And as you would see him, there is none, only on his hands.
I wouldn't strike you anyway.
I was very careful.
The instructions were very...
strike me! Oh, strike me down anyways.
Are you sure?
Well, not right now. I didn't get anything on me. If I did, I'd let you know.
Oh.
Just fucking around.
Well, allow me to escort
All right.
you.
Of course, I'm hoping that was the only injured. I've heard that there's a couple more.
Yes, well, I'm sure they can make do.
Hopefully so.
And I'm here along the ride.
You having a fine day yourself?
Yes, well, a day where no one's bleeding, I suppose, and things aren't on fire are a good day.
Only that being the one day being here.
Let us catch up to the others.
Otherwise... Oh, they're already heading out?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Whew. I forgot how hot it gets here in Gradia.
You're saying that now because you have that plate on.
Oh, well, I will be honest, I rarely take it off.
You know what? I shouldn't judge nor question you. I do the same thing with my own work clothes.
I'm not the one having the stroke.
Sergeant, for God's sake, can you not hear me behind you?
How many head injuries and concussions that I've taken in these last few months?
Train behind you for the past minute.
Oh. Apologies.
That's what I was afraid of. Alright, hold still.
Major injury in my chest plate. Got it.
Do what you must. I will get you a bucket of water.
No problem. Thank you. We'll be careful. And it's a gash?
You were inviting half the town now.
What do you mean? I have my list.
What were you going to fucking say?
Shoma, Basil, Saravith, myself, Ludwig, Kaz, Sanders, Samuel. They did. I got everyone.
Matthias?
No, I don't.
Aegon's not.
He ran here to get treated. He's dying. Very selfish of him.
Oh, right.
I'm joking.
Never mind.
Right, Matthias. I did forget him. That's the only mistake I made. I'll go get him.
Okay. Well, Hop is joining us now.
Excellent. Should I go get him?
He's right here. You...
Just on time. Perfect.
Never mind.
Well, did you treat Morian?
Yes, I treated them.
And we should be good then.
Thank the gods.
Yes, I've heard word of the
Peasant folk going out and chopping lumber.
No.
Now where did he go?
Did you just hear that?
Inspecting inspectors, let's go.
All right.
Oh, Mr. Nightman! I have something for you.
Oh? What can I do for you?
This place got broken into.
The other day you were very sad, so here you go.
Fuck's sake, everything seems to be in place.
Is this a sweet roll?
Aye.
Alright, we'll get out of here.
Just for you.
Let's go.
Very well.
Let's know if anyone's
Is it open to your ocean standards? Because it's my ocean standards.
It is.
This is very kind of you. Thank you very much. I haven't had one for years.
No problem.
Alright, what else?
If all goes to plan.
You seemed very disappointed the other day when I had nothing in there.
I've grown very past for them. Good memories and good taste. Oh, I'm looking for you.
Am I late for the picnic?
Yes. Very selfish of you. I'll bring you there now. Thank you so much, my lady. What's your name?
Very well. Ophelia.
Ophelia. Beautiful name.
What is yours?
Thank you very much. I am Sir Richard Exeter. You may just call me Exeter.
Pleasure to meet you, Exeter.
The pleasure is
Better
all
than
mine.
calling Mr. Nightman as you run by.
I am grateful nonetheless. Thank you.
Come on, I want my bread.
Enjoy.
Where is he?
Are you okay? He's over by the school.
Time to go, Mr. Matthias.
Can I get a healing roll tier 2 potion?
Of course. Chat, roll me a d20. His life is in your hands. Your fucking legs aren't moving!
Oh no.
I'll kill you.
He's sliding on oil.
There's a 12 plus 2. No death today, Mr. Krieger.
That's a problem.
Ah, good. That was my bones.
It's important that your bones go in the right place.
Indeed. How are you?
Oh, I'm quite alright, I suppose. Been busy with a few things, otherwise, same old, same old.
That's good, that's good. I may have to wash my face off at the beach.
Well, there's a well, I think, still over by the schoolhouse. We can use that. I brought a few buckets of water over just in case. I knew you were doing some work.
Hopefully it all pays off.
He's hoping. The town is abuzz with the apparent information that you've captured a Greyhawk.
Well, put it simply, I talked more than Mr. Schilbrook.
That sounds dreadful.
All right, you. Let me see you.
I drank every last potion I had. I'm okay, but if you want to look me over, by all means.
I have recovered your last half-dead attendee, my lady.
I had two majors.
Then we must be off.
You see 2 empty bottles of.
Very good. To where?
You don't see no other injuries.
That's a good question. Well, I scouted out the pavilion, found a very nice secluded spot next to it, but it's very small. Don't like it very much. There's also the entirety of the beachhead in front of us. Really all depends on what people are feeling. Will the pavilion be bombarded by people, or will it not? You could find a way away.
Hmm,
I
well,
apologize for being late, my lady.
You do not owe me an apology for being injured, or late for that matter. Couldn't help it. It's not your fault. Unless you injured yourself, then it is your fault. Regardless, I think, as much as I love the pavilion, it's rather
No blood.
dirty.
Leave it
right
check.
now.
Look at that. I've already cleaned my hands.
Yes. Then the beach.
Probably out there yonder.
I shall grab the bags.
I made absolutely damn sure of it. And Matthias already drank his potions, so there was no need for treatment. Now,
Look good. Knocked me onto the fucking floor.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Please don't hit me.
What? Why would I hit you?
Oh, I thought you were holding a brick.
No.
I'm sorry, sir.
Come with me, please.
Don't worry, we'll talk about the bookshelves later.
Sanders, I need your help. You're strong.
Yes, that is me. I'm strong Imperial man.
Totally.
There are 4 large backpacks in the hallway. Can you bring them out? You and I will carry them.
Oh yeah, sure.
I found out that the lady at the bread stall finally got some sugar. It's one of the only bread rolls in town that are sweet rolls.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
She flagged me down.
I don't know
and-
what you got until it's gone.
She flagged me down and said she finally had some, saw how sad I was when she told me she didn't. And so she saved it. God bless her. So I always felt that even though things can be very difficult sometimes, I think I'll take 2 of them. Even though things can be hard sometimes, a little sugar can make things feel less terrible. I don't know if it's on me. I assume it is.
I'll fix it for you.
Aye.
Well, now you're gonna have to. I can't really put it on you.
I know what to do.
There you go.
Never mind, it won't do it.
See, that's what I was thinking.
God hates me, that's fine.
I can carry one. Oh.
That one has all the salted meats. Be careful. Oh, fuck it. I'll figure it out.
Remove the armor, or do you think it's best I stay at least professional?
I'm gonna be honest. Take the armor off. It is hot. Exter, I highly doubt we'll ever take his off anytime soon.
You're carrying that now.
That's all the cheeses, don't drop it. I will be immensely sad.
I'll make sure not to drop it then.
Did you know you can woo a woman with a slice of cheese?
Looks like you're struggling to stand.
Then I will rest
What
for
do you mean? I'm fine.
Where
What
are
do
you
you
going?
mean? You're trying to
Close
keep
enough.
your...
Why are you two staring?
It was
Come
on
along.
you.
Am I the only one that sees him like...
Just waiting for everyone to move out.
He's waddling.
Oh, you just have like angry resting faces. Come on, we're leaving.
You know what? I'll just. You know what? I'll just.
Hold on
Places to be.
For dear life, this is the cheeses.
You know what? All I'm thinking about it...
Dear. That's no good. I think Miss Martin's been sparring too much in this spot.
Oh, from what I understand,
What's a charcuterie board?
it's a platter meant for sampling. Usually meats, cheeses, nuts, fruits. Usually paired with
Oh,
wine.
wine.
Chocolate. Ludwig dead on the ground.
Yes.
I don't drink wine.
I have you 2 cool bottles of cider just to yourself, my lady.
Thank you. Did you give me that, the Gradian Delight?
I'm glad you're laughing now, so because you won't be.
Yes, my lady. I would not forget.
You won't be dead. You will not be dead, alright? It's very close, right?
I don't have a sweet tooth usually, but today I have a sweet tooth.
What do you mean?
There is nothing wrong with that.
That's how close that I was with smelling the damn thing.
Just in case we decided to go farther than usual, I've brought some of your other shoes. I also brought a change of clothes in case you go swimming.
What an idea.
Yes.
I think just out to that sandbank.
That could be
A
fun.
bit further. I don't know. I like the sandbank. It's a small lagoon.
Hold on.
Every day. I try.
This way. I trust you're keeping
I have something to explain to you for a moment as I have overheard the conversation. You might need to switch out of your armor for a moment and switch back in. It seems people are seeing you as Major Dario.
Yes, well, it's the heat. The heat's getting to them, you see. It's just the heat.
Poor Sarah was seeing Major Dario as a mirage over your armor.
The fuck, Sarah?
I'm man. I'm trying my best.
Oh, I went skinny dipping over here. This is a nice spot.
Sorry, what?
Well, it is. Actually, on my birthday, we went here. Me and Gabam was.
No one will hear you scream out here.
I will. I have very good hearing. Now, will I ignore it? That's another question. No, I wouldn't.
If we get attacked, can you
on that
scream
boat
for
over
me?
there about to
I
have
think
the
there's a
time of their
maiden in
fucking
distress.
lives.
What the fuck?
What?
You didn't hear any of that either.
I'm sorry?
Sergeant, do not let them shame you. There's nothing wrong with having the build of a woman. We already saw it benefited us down in the lead mine. We already saw it benefited in the lead mine, remember? You were able to squeeze in where we couldn't.
Oh my god, that's made me lightheaded.
Here, instead of all the picnic fixings in this area, you've got the lagoon with all the warm water that fish pee in, and then the open ocean where they also pee.
Half of all the supplies, and this is the thanks I get.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Wonderful.
I'm going to do this.
Please get out of your armor. I'm traumatized.
Is this better? It should be fixed now.
You're still Dario.
That's what she was seeing me as.
Kill it.
Yay! Sexter!
Oh my god, Hipster, hi!
I'm so glad that the sun is finally not affecting you so badly anymore. I'm so glad, Sarah.
I've got the charcuterie board.
First of its kind.
Charcuterie!
Hold on, let me just,
Oh, where?
just...
What are you doing?
Just here. They all walk up there.
Cheese.
Sand hits the lip right there.
Ooh.
going to sit down because my legs hurt.
Oh, well, I ruined all of my boots. Now I have to let them sit in soak.
Oh, God.
Just the way it is. The things we sacrifice for some small bits of fun.
Oh, I hate the sun. I'm gonna shoot it out of the sky.
You and me both.
Who the hell's that? Whoever that is on that ship.
Give it for how far it
Or
is.
somebody on their boat? Maybe.
I have no idea.
You are fucking shitting me.
Whoever they are.
You are actually shitting me.
It's mine.
Fuck, that is how bad my eyesight is.
Yeah. What is that?
I can see pretty far, but
I mean, it's
That one
terrible.
bit, that one play, you know, it's the two guards sitting at the entrance. There's just and they're just kind of sitting there.
Yes. You know, like, I know what you're talking about. Aha! Wait for me.
Bring my lady to this picnic. She would find it quite rude if I did.
You are allowed 1 + 1. Don't tell anyone else. I'm making exception.
Tell who?
Yeah.
Oh.
Your significant other.
No, I mean, I don't.
He's so thoughtful. Now my eyes are
Let me help you out with that, actually. Right there, that.
I mean, I don't know. Why are you standing there like outcasts? Come over here. You're invited. People like you.
Just threw a tent at me.
What are you talking about? The tent's right here.
No. Oops, sorry.
It's not a tent, it's a cloth.
Tent keeps you from burning.
I will gather them.
I made it crooked on accident. I'm sorry.
Do you want to be something? I mean, you're already freckly, a lot like me.
No, it's fine. The whole point
Yeah, I like how you called me baby.
was it's a cloth, not quite a tent, meant to keep you out of the sun.
Hot kettle.
Oh.
Yes.
You just sit inside.
I am calling it hot.
I think. Am I the only one out of like all of us who's
There we are.
Actually, no, Hopper's pretty tan.
I'm not a tan. I have tried.
I used to
get a
protect
tan,
my
but
skin.
I
I'm trying to get the tan.
I stay pale.
Oh my god, hang on. Oh my
Maybe
I
I'll
used
get
to have a
one
really
day.
nice tan.
fuck.
And then I got stuck inside for a very long time. It's not fun.
God, it's like sand.
What?
under
Well, I mean, it
snow.
was fun though, but like in another kind of sense of fun.
I would never say that about you.
Don't worry about it.
Wipe them off.
I'm worried about it.
Wait, is that why people are different
What?
shades of pink? Because of the sun.
We're all
Yes.
different shades of wheat.
That's right.
Wheat. If you're wheat, what am I?
See, you don't grow from up top, so you are not that shade.
A grape.
You are a grape.
Alright, well,
An underground. That was racist. I'm so sorry. It's wrong. I'm just saying
I'm pretty sure people use that against Tori on a regular basis.
She brought you all the way out here just to tell you what she really fucking thinks of you.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like the Arlandes, you know, whatever house they were part of called blueberries. They look exactly like blueberries.
Ironic.
They're so fat. Every
Would you like
single
to
one
point
of
out
them
that it's
would
the
eat
woman
twice their own
wearing
weight.
the pure white robe?
No wonder the Hobbit population
Makes
is
fun of your
so
race. What?
What are you doing sitting back
It's
there?
alright, I've said far worse about humans. I'm sure.
fucking give me a second to scooch up so I can take my fucking
Dave.
boots off.
No, don't you yell at me, young man. I'll slap you like your mother should.
These are good. Some of them are baby oranges. Some of them are
You can't just say the same
tangerines.
joke around people to make it
Sure I can.
Oh.
Because it's funny.
Like
I can
apples
say
or
it however many times I
tangerines?
wish.
That was pretty funny.
These go right outside my schoolhouse. It's very hard to find
Fact,
which ones
tangerines are better than
because
apples.
It's kind of out of season. It is Augur after all.
You okay?
I don't know about that.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness, it's
I'm
August
good.
5th.
For now.
I've been here for almost 3 years.
Very accident
Alright,
prone.
just making sure.
Goodness.
Wow. It has been 3 years, hasn't it?
Actually, hang on. I need a
We're like-
head count of this because apparently it's a bit of
Two,
it's something that I'm like
just over
kind of being
2.5,
freaked out
yeah.
about. Who here has ever
Estimated
who
three.
here has ever had a plum?
No,
Oh, fuck me, it's been a long time since I've had
What is
one.
that?
I never had one.
God,
That's what we used to
I
call
need,
your
I need to
ass.
find one.
Huh?
I need
Yeah, the peach.
I'm being serious. We I don't look at their butt as much.
So I don't call it anything.
I thought you were looking at me saying that. I'm like, wait a minute.
Why don't you look at my butt anymore? What the fuck? Hazel.
Because I know certain people will get jealous if I'm looking at things.
You can fucking
Mostly
deal with
just at eye view. You can't help it. Literally, you just stand in front of me and just there. These are yours.
What? I was talking about Soma being jealous that I'm looking at people.
My life is staring at
Don't look at me like that.
Let's see. You're a mime.
That's a nice stern.
No.
I like this stern. Okay.
Ah! Although I will
Hello.
say, it does sound like there's explosions going off inside my head.
Would have been rude for me to have him not escorted or escort her myself, I imagine.
Now
Oh,
you're here.
that is-
Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our tiny gathering. I see properly etiquette-fied. Very nice.
I
Well,
haven't
welcome
had
on
a
in.
camp like this in so long. This looks wonderful.
Do you need any help with that?
This reminds me of
Dexter?
traveling.
No, don't let him do his thing. Let him do his thing.
Let him
The
just do
man
it
is
all by
working.
himself.
No,
I
what
can't
I'm
believe
saying
this.
is,
It's
he's
so
in the
mean.
zone. Never get between an ox and his work.
Yeah.
I'm just laying out all the food, my lady, that's all.
Nice.
It's so pretty.
That smells delicious.
Mmm.
For the brave ones, a
There
whole
is
carrot.
melted cheese.
Please be delicious. Please be delicious.
I do love
There's
those
apples and tangerines in the basket.
Just don't eat too many of them, they'll make your skin orange.
An absolute must. What you have to do is let the cheese melt on the stone,
eat too
and
many
then
carrots,
take your
skin turns
sourdough,
orange.
and then
I think I saw somebody.
I can't have sourdough, but it was so good before I had the whole yeast
first?
You
problem.
would see her in the sand. Right out your
Cheese
name.
on
Once I
bread,
see
melted.
it. Wiggly
Very good.
and curly.
It's a peach.
I see. Then that's what I'll focus on,
Oh.
among other things.
Plus, and then your name.
Oh, my back. My back. Alex, give me something.
Yeah, I think that's your future or whatever. I don't see it.
Pretend it's actually there. It's a peach.
Soma, think fast.
Sorry, Sarah.
This sure beats being in a trend.
That's tense there.
You know my reaction time when it comes to this?
Oh yeah, it's just
That was really fast. Good job.
I know my reactive times.
Would you like some help?
No, it's quite all right. You're here to rest and relax.
Alright, Elder Soma, I challenge you to skipping stones.
Let my friend spoil you.
I have not done that in a long damn while.
Skipping is unreal.
Stones?
It's.
Am I going to
I
learn
don't know
a
how
new
to
recipe
explain
with
it.
this?
It's good.
I don't know what beaches you've been to, by the way. But certainly
That is
Very good all around. Tell you what, if you want to pass the time, I've got a nice booklet in there. It is called a dictionary. One of you might pull it out.
Which bag are you doing?
The middle
Which
one.
one?
Should be the middle one. The one with the brown
It's right by the one with the
patch on
cheese.
its side. I believe so. There should be that there, and then there is.
This is a big book.
It is. It also has, well, half of it's additionally, the other half is names. Names and relations.
Okay. Look at them people.
I think you'll like this. Because I highlighted different spots for you, huh?
Oh, this smells some good wine. You mean Claudia's poetry that we totally
If you want to read Austin Turkey, that's just fine. First off, it's stuff. Family history. It has to do with all these beautiful names. Oh. But depending on which region you're from, it means different things. Like, take Ludwig, for instance. Ludwig's name, though his first name is Fritz, means it's loyal protector. That's what his name means. Loyal or honorable protector. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, sure.
And Sanders means the sand below us, right?
Totally.
No, we're invited.
Everybody picks on the Imperial, even when we're invited.
I've got you. Sorry, I'm completely wrong. It means peaceful ruler because he is from the eastern part of Israel. All these names that are human-bound all mean something very, very similar. Or they all come from similar sounding countries and similar sounding houses. So Fritz Ludwig is the peaceful ruler of our group. How nice is that? And
Tonight for supper.
I have another one. You'll like this one. It's very to character, I think, for my knight, Exeter. See, Exeter is actually not Exeter. His first name's Richard. I'm not sure if any of you actually knew that. His name is Richard. I just call him Exeter because it's easy for me to say. His name, Southern Region, Arlandi, Northern. Oh no, it's also part of Northern.
He's making you food.
In his, it could mean stoic ruler, if we're going by Ludwig's country, or strong ruler. So he's either stoic or strong. What a very, very good befitting name. How kingly, one might say. Oh, we have names for kings. There's more. My name. Oh, you'll never guess what my name means in my country. Just means noble lady.
Though.
But also,
just noble.
That's all it does? Just noble,
Just
really?
noble. I'm a noble. It's a noble girl's name. Though if we also take my middle name, we have Elegist. Elegist is poet or dead poet.
is that a society?
Well, you are a poet.
It could be. There are more. I have so many. My own family's actually listed here. You can actually see how so many names, depending on what region of the Imperium you're from, you can actually list off where everyone is relative to their country and region. So Sanders is actually here too.
Stop him.
Sanders. Alex Sanders, because Alexander is your first name. Oh, I'm exposing you
He's
today.
summoning the sand god of Azura.
No, my first name's just Alex.
Okay, well, it's short for Alexander, so we're going with that. Unless you want a girl's name. Because Alex is also a girl's name. Yes, it is. Anyway.
Alexandra.
Yes, it's right there.
Alexandria.
Like I said,
Alexandra. It says it right
Something
here.
I said I was gonna do. That was that.
Whose side are you on, Soma?
Yeah, it's
Queen of Beauty.
Alex,
To mess with people.
Courageous
Alexander,
beauty.
Alexandria, Alexia. So many.
It's done.
Thank you.
Yeah, Alex.
So kind.
Thank you.
I went to look for you. I could not find you. I went to find Ari to let
Whatever,
her
what
know
does
that
Alex
let you know that I'm doing this.
Sure.
Did she
Let me
not
read
find
it.
you?
I mean, that way you know what the stupid
Goodness,
thing
I am
is when
spoiled.
you say stupid
Okay,
thing.
so Alex Sanders, the entire name
Okay.
means in totality, defender of people. Or, if you're from the Imperium, because it is also an Arlandi name, if you're from the
I want to
Imperium,
hire
it's
him
defender
for
of
tavern.
humanity.
This is so
What
good.
a very good name.
Thank you, Exeter.
Very good
Thank
name.
you.
Look at you.
Of course.
But no, I'm serious.
I hope you all don't mind potatoes,
just
cheese,
so good.
beef.
No, he is sworn only
As a
to
soup.
me. You will not be paid.
I'm a defender of the.
Then I have to cook with you sometime, Exeter. It tastes so good.
Yes, well, we were in luck.
I'm fasting again.
Let him go.
If you're going to be fighting
Claudia,
orcs, you
I
need
don't
to
think
eat
you
your
could ever
fill.
find my name in that, would you?
I have tried to find it, and I have to go through a
Mr.
lot of
Hobbit. It's one of the things I think
in
is
the
great
hymns,
about being
Thank
a
you.
hobbit.
But I'll find it eventually.
Everyone else is going to eat this bowl and think they're hungry again. You could swim in the damn thing. I'm jealous.
Thank you for the meal, and
Let me
I would
see.
love to have words later.
No, I've met hobbits.
Of course.
Okay, just tell you what I do. Sarah,
Gone through.
you have a nice name.
Scores.
Do you know what your name means? Take a guess. Take a guess. Well,
Again, good
Sarah's
nonetheless, Exeter.
I'm not sure what
Big,
this
beautiful
would mean.
bitch.
I don't have a drow encyclopedia or a dictionary. But Sarah,
Thank you very much.
That's
it
a very
means
So I assume
strange
this is
thing
Eve?
to name a daughter.
or
Eve? So Dexter?
Thanks, mate.
Eve, a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
in Elven it means bright one. You are bright. Isn't that nice?
Phone is a fun
Actually,
color,
pretty
isn't it?
funny, seeing as what my last name means.
Bright one. Sarah
You
is
have a
the
last
bright
name?
one of the group. If Sammy was here,
Can I help
Sammy
you
has a
out?
very
What's your
befitting
last name?
religious name. Can
Yeah,
you
I was
guess
reaching
what
for my
Samuel's
sandwich that was
name
totally
means?
over
Had he
your
been
head. Don't
here?
worry about it.
Right.
Mm.
Thank you.
I took your
It's
age
not
into
like I
account. I
used
put
to know
extra
this
cheese
one.
so it doesn't go right through you.
Delala. That's cool. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate
I
it.
don't think Claudia has a book on those, though.
Samuel
Almost
means
separate, right?
I would be most grateful if you would partake, as you will be
means I've been
fighting.
guided by the
Same as
shepherd
I.
or
We
God
need our strength for days to
has
come.
Trying to make
That's what it
fun of
means.
me.
Plus,
And
my
total
lady invited you to it.
Very well.
All along
God has
her
her
I
darkness,
used-
so
Let's see, when I
Alright,
was traveling,
thank you.
I had met a priest, and he just talked
Seems
and
like
talked
almost a
and
legend.
talked, and that's why
it's silly.
I was like, he sounds familiar for why I know this.
500 years, the bright one.
Ah, your name. Had to go back to the
Save all
bees.
the people.
This means
I just want to exist.
royal. Wow, we
Ain't that
share
some
similarity. Royal. Or
Really?
it does have elvish roots. Because it elvish.
Honestly, I just wanna
Fearless
figure out
one.
what if my
You
name
are
has anything.
fearless. How very interesting.
That is
I
interesting.
like these elvish abridged
Very
ones.
good.
These are nice.
My name's yeah.
Uh,
Oh, got it. I'm gonna move it
Hold
over.
on. I'll have you
Yeah,
set
my
it back
name's
up.
pretty easy. It's just a verb.
Taz, is that short for anything? I remember you saying.
Sort of.
I still don't know what mine means. My uncle
Well,
never told me.
I can't find
If it makes you feel any better, I've never met any
Taz
names
per
with
se
Taz.
in
Well, I meant my last name.
I have. You read?
dictionary.
Oh,
If I'm just go by the literal like meaning
it's-
of a
no,
nickname, it means
The last one's the one
peacemaker.
that confuses me still.
Your
Wrong,
last name?
Kaz. Well, I did say it was part of a different word. It's Azdulikaz.
Bless you.
The dwarves means blind
No, my
rat.
last name is
If only I had
Orkumata.
dwarven in this. It's a damn shame.
You can't have ever heard names like that.
Can't say I know
Why are you
much.
sitting so far
But they-
away?
Oh, I need to make sure the soup doesn't burn, my lady. I must make sure to keep stirring.
Can you do it like
For me, he's
no, I'm not
T-posing.
good. Never mind.
Okay.
Same.
Luther.
No,
That-
I'm T-posing for everyone.
My grandfather has a very lovely name. Luther. It
Mm.
means army of the
We're going to
people.
move over here just a bit.
That was very him, ever the diplomat.
Thanks.
Similarly. I like these names. These are great names. I would have to look up yours, Matthias.
How about my last name?
Oh, good luck. I wish. I don't even know how to spell that.
Torquemada. Torquemada.
Did you get all that? Because I didn't.
I don't know if I'm gonna find
I've
him here. I
only
mean, this is
certain things I've learned to
primarily
read and write 'em.
Arlandi and Imperial abridged names. Not much from Gradia. There is some. There's some Elven here and there too.
Yeah, well, not my
Well,
own. My uncle never really
Matthias
told
just
me
means
anything
by
about why we
itself.
had it.
It means gift of God.
Gifted what?
Gift of God. So, like your mother named you because
Well,
she
damn.
probably had a hard time getting pregnant, named you Gift of God. It's a nice name.
Pretty.
That's a shame.
Soma. I saved you for last because your name's a bit of a tricky one. You don't have a name. Your name's not in here. But I did do some research.
Oh, really?
Yes, I did a bit of research and learned what So-ama and other things mean in that relation. So if we're going to buy the elven names, which is close, it's Suma, it would be Luna Nectar. So you are Luna Nectar, like moon. Or, if we're going to buy medical terms, the body. You are the body, so I suppose it makes up the whole.
Fair enough.
Beautiful.
Lunar nectar, that's an
Any other
interesting one.
activities? Anything else?
Bloody
Hopper, I'm not too sure about you. Your name is like a grasshopper. I can't find it anywhere.
That's just like verbs.
Ah.
Hobbits' names are fairly, not literal, but simplistic.
I suppose, but it's nice living simplistically. A simple life is all one could hope to achieve. Cider?
Yes, of course.
No, there's some alcoholic beverages in there, but cider would be nice.
Should all have cups next to you. Go ahead and get them out, and I'll come get you some cold cider.
Never tried that before.
It's very nice. It is.
It's refreshing.
Very crisp, as my lady says.
Drink.
Oh, it's non-alcoholic. That's the best part.
Mm-hmm.
Merely fruit.
Oh, it sounded like that it was.
If you would. Is this the grape? Like the red one?
Yeah.
Yes, my lady.
What?
Thank you. I don't like the white one. It's too bitter.
I took
Thank
note.
you.
You find the cup of give me one.
Not.
Will we have enough?
Thank
if we
you.
all do it at once?
Of course.
It's so weird having somebody else serve me. I'm so used to
Do you want
doing
metal
all of
or
this.
wood?
This is really
Thank
nice.
you, Extra.
Well, it's
Oh, very well.
very relaxing, and that's the whole point. You just stay relaxed all the
Should be one coming to you in a second.
He's even pouring it just
Oh,
right
shit.
too, and everything.
Drinks and you brought that with you.
Oh, there's so many more beautiful names.
It's a mug.
You know, he's doing proper pouring actually. Here's the label with the going inward, and his hands on it very slightly, keeping his hand right underneath your nostril. Everything is
Before swordsmanship. That's what you do when you're a page.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Everything is etiquette.
Come on, fess up. This sharp but flavorful. Holy shit.
Thank you for the drink.
It's actually been a while
It's
since
all
I've
good
done it.
as here, Lady Heidemann.
I was going to say, I'm starting to get worried.
I am but the messenger.
It's been a while since you've talked about it.
Still, it's always good to appreciate the messenger.
You can't get more.
Hopper, what did you do?
You really brought your own tanker, didn't
I
you?
have a question.
Yes, he did.
Nothing.
Is the name Amalthea?
Amathea.
I've got to open a new bottle because of him.
It's a name that my mother would talk about. She never really told me who it was, but she said it was someone very special to her when she was younger.
How bad could it get?
It's going to get very bad, I can assure you.
Sanders, are you carrying 2 backpacks on the inventions?
No, they're over there.
Drink?
Oh, just a little
The closest I get is to
Of course.
Just to run on the fire for being
It just means
No, it's
tower.
fine. If you
Tower
want
of
to
one.
take them
Your
off
hands.
me, you can take them.
You ignored me, didn't you?
God.
Everyone has such common names.
Perhaps I'm just very thirsty, Miss Kaz, and to me that's a little bit.
Alright, you win that one.
Did you say something?
Tender goddess. See? Nathia. Tender goddess.
It's a beautiful name, isn't it?
It is. There's a few more versions, but these are scrubbed out. There's some elven manuscripts here that are just... I haven't had time to restore this old thing. Shame. But I'll get to it eventually.
Wow.
Can I please get a round of applause for my wonderful knight cooking for me today, so that we could all enjoy our day in the sun?
Yeah. Amazing, sir. Amazing.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
My pleasure, my lady, and of course to my lady's guests. There's not been a lot of quiet, as we all know, so this is very pleasant.
It is.
This is very nice.
This is how people normally live, in case we all forgot. Stuff like this every day.
It should be the norm.
Extraordinary, since I'm used to less.
It should be the norm.
It really should.
Life has been difficult for many people, unfortunately, so I can understand that feeling.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you. I'm going for a swim. I need my clothes.
Yes, my lady.
I'll stay
Thank you.
right here.
I'm gonna skip stones.
I can't swim.
What's wrong?
You can't swim? No.
What a perfect opportunity to teach you!
No.
Excellent
Oh, no. God.
No.
You never asked me that,
I
ever.
don't know how to swim. Why the fuck?
I can wade you out. I won't even be deep. It won't even be that deep.
I'll fight.
Still bring your lump.
Claudia.
No.
They need to learn.
No.
Oh my God.
I don't want to.
I'll be right back.
Lift the tent shades down, please, so I can get myself.
I'm sorry, Miss
looking
Erwith, but fate is fate.
Hopper, get out of here. Swimmer, get out of here.
Don't drown them, please.
No, we wouldn't drown anyone.
Hopper's fine. You've seen enough naked women.
I was a lifeguard for a summer once.
This is how I
I'll be
die.
Fine.
Perfect.
And I'm also here.
I respect people.
Yeah.
I feel I've been left without further instruction.
You're the one laying down, looking up there.
Oh.
Maybe if I wiggle, I can escape.
I mean, actually, it's not that.
My lady, please. I have to hold on very tightly to you, and it's somewhat awkward because you are a very supple woman. Please behave yourself.
Here, can you take my shirt?
Yeah?
Alright.
This sounds like
I don't want to be here.
has in a very private location. I should probably take this off your
Okay.
No.
Excuse me.
No.
Completely fine. Completely fine.
Oh, come on. It's still
I have your permission, my lady.
My prisoner?
Yeah, you're going to laugh.
No, surely not my prisoner.
You overheard me. I knew you overheard me.
Look,
This is your fault.
you'll be just fine.
I know nothing.
Water
I see
sensitive
nothing.
on her. It'd be a real shame if.
I don't know about that.
I'm
I'll fucking drown you. How about that? You really want to be out in the water with someone who doesn't know how to swim?
Alright.
I'll fucking show you.
Show you. Once or twice. It'll be fine.
Look, trust me. This is all a
hate it.
chemistry test of trust. Come on. Oh, don't get your boots wet.
Please.
Holds her out like a
Stop
fucking
it.
cat, just
Come on.
out of the nails reach.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna
Right
kill
here,
you and I'm gonna
right
eat
here.
you.
Okay, now
course,
set it
my
down
lady.
gently. Come here. I've got your arms.
Every single day I would run back and forth along this entire.
No, all I need you to do. No, turn around.
At the
Turn
very
around.
end was a number of stones since the rocks in the water.
Now all I need you to
collided a lot
do
and
is let your
chipped
feet up.
off from
Let
the
your feet
side.
up.
Don't worry.
But
Miss Kaz,
Don't do it.
there are no orcs
Don't do
around.
it.
I'm watching you with your head on a swivel. We're on the beach. Please. For 5 moments. Relax. Relax. It's all right.
Lady Hideaway, all you need to do is
I feel grapple rolls automatically.
done this.
Don't know if I know that word.
Oh, sorry.
Let's not try and hit the.
I feel like I used to.
The others down there. Let's not.
This is
try and
why
hit
I'm
the
over
lady.
here. This is why I'm over here. All right.
You're throwing rocks at the women?
Start rolling d20s.
That's them, not me.
No, no, thank you.
All right. And
No.
All right.
Now view the rocks.
Push out. Push out.
Don't worry. I'm taller than your
There's a big
shoulder.
pile right there. On your right. Oh shit, I didn't see it.
You're fine.
It's alright.
You're fine. You're fine.
You got a little bit fall from there, I think. One skip. One. Let me see if I can do anything here. Long while.
hang on. All right. Want me to roll for you? Because I got a 3. You probably don't want that one for me.
That stone will skip 3 times and you'll hear somebody on that ship go, "Oh, fuck!"
16 on mine.
Fuck. Shit.
What? Did I miss something?
Would you care to join us?
Sure, it's fine.
You might as well do it before you're too old to get up and throw things. I jest, Ludwig. Live a little is what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
Hopefully that one doesn't hit someone. Where does it go?
Thank you for finding the time to come here today. She was worried you might be too busy.
No, never too busy for her.
So I've begun to learn.
Well, they certainly try to make it that way.
Damn it. Alright.
Well, come on now. I can do a little farther than that.
It is nice to see her smile, though.
You're part of that reason.
That's for sure.
Alright. Here's a good one.
I don't say that lightly.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah, no, that one went somewhere.
She's lost everything. Everything.
Come on now.
You are
Yeah, I know.
Hold on, I'm gonna shift over to
not a
this way.
replacement, Ludwig, but something so new to her. She was denied.
Fuck, no, inverted, not a good
That
thing.
almost hit me.
For that you have my eternal
I
gratitude.
shifted that way. I'm sorry.
You almost hit me. My knight will have a word with you.
I only hope I can do it properly.
It's a joke.
Oh no. Oh, why do you have to say something?
I say nothing.
Alright,
I'm
Soma,
just
we're gonna see
kidding.
how
Nothing
far
wrong
you
here.
skip.
You know what? I like the sound of that. No.
Sanders.
No, I'm not doing this. Ladia, you've doomed me. You
Get
doomed
the
me, Ladia.
surgeon.
You doomed me.
But not for me.
God, no. No.
Rolling.
How many times did he skip?
Did he skip?
No, 5. He went straight to the bottom.
Belly flops.
No.
Extra. You think you
Belly
can help me
flops.
do that? I want to do what you said, live a little.
Absolutely. It goes like this.
All right, we...
Oh shit.
Not what I know.
Wait, that's a 14.
Skip, sploos.
What are you laughing at? I'm showing you.
Me next. But very far.
Yes, my lady.
Very far. Like over Soma far. Oh, here we go.
Oh
I'm going
God.
with advantage because I feel like I should.
Fuck, no, I need to get out of the way. Oh shit. That was
8?
close. Oh.
Not that impressive.
I would do the same to you, but you're wearing armor, so you're lucky.
That would kill him.
You'd kill me, surgeon. Oh shit.
Why I said I won't do it.
What's all this?
Good day, Lieutenant.
Good day to you, Sir Axter.
How may I serve?
Seems you all... Yes, a word with Lady Heidemann.
Shall I bring her to you then?
I won't be encroaching on you. No, I do not want to pratinate. I'll go there, if you would allow. I'll make this short, as I do not wish to harp on the festivities. It was a nice splash, Lady Heidemann.
Thank
Give
you.
it a 4 on the landing, though.
Hmm.
Lady Heidemann, Sergeant Verus will be accompanying you the 23rd and the 41st on the right flank on the front line. They will be placing my grandson. This is a forewarning. This will be the new champion. Please do try to keep them alive. Yes?
Pleasure, Lady Heidemann.
Thank you, Sergeant. I'll make sure to keep you alive.
Yes. I would hope you would do so. As the last one was not as lucky.
I would hope you watch your tone, Sergeant.
Of course, Lady Heidemann.
Watch it, Sergeant.
Regardless, I accept this transfer. Fully.
That's in the bishop. Has now returned to Nautis, if you haven't known. If you haven't got word of that yet.
Bishop.
Yes. Ah, that's right. You were kidnapped at that time. A bishop came from Balaman and has been preaching the good faith and word of Sotar. They have now returned. They will be part of my retinue. Tonight, we will be setting pyre to the champion at Fountain. We will be giving a serum. I hope you'll accompany us.
If I'm around, I shall.
I hope so. Carry on with your picnic. Good day.
Good day.
A dull moment.
I'm sorry, my lady. I figured it would be worse if I stopped them where they were.
It would have been.
This
Now
has
they're putting
me...
an agent with our group, too.
This has me concerned. I'm sorry to leave early, but I must find Eleanor.
And I will leave it to you. Pack things up here. Thank you.
I will get you what you need. I swear it.
You have yet to disappoint me.
I never will.
I look forward to it. understood. Lions better than them.
No. I believe Thax's expertise. Forgive me, Thax, though. But orcs. They're out in the open.
I see.
Church. I'm sorry, Crunch. Can I borrow you? Or are you busy?
Yeah, you can borrow me in a moment. Just finishing committing a crime.
Oh, fuck. Alright, keep up your crime.
Hello, my lord.
Yeah, don't worry. Almost done here.
Huh?
Oh, fuck. Hello.
Hello.
I've been searching the town for hours on end with Darky Boot to find medical for the Imperials. Nothing.
There is nothing.
Nothing.
Not a fucking thing.
I mean, the Imperials have plenty of medical for themselves. It's the 23rd that doesn't have anything.
That's yeah. That's the thing.
Yeah.
We have suspicions that we might not get any supply runs anymore.
Erebus, can I borrow you?
Also, I'm not.
Sure. I need you to be my mount.
Your mount?
I need to mount you, Erebus. This is what's gonna happen. I need you to copy both the hand puppet griffin and the regular griffin.
Okay.
Also, I got a DM note towards you, Bruns, from Tosha.
And that is?
They asked for somebody to some people from the 23rd to stay in the back trench to keep an eye on the back because she's not trustworthy, and I volunteered my gunnery sergeant just to do that.
Okay, I'm here.
Handful of men.
I am here now.
No, it's okay. You can continue crime. I'm gonna make Erebus be my mount.
Oh no, we just finished.
Arrested.
Oh yeah, we just finished.
Oh yeah, we just got finished mugging Bollock.
Perfect.
Yeah, we went in there and we had 3 sacrificial lambs get arrested while we took the silver.
Nice. Oh, fuck. Good.
Injured an assistant and a guard.
Yeah, so, you know.
All
the day's work.
What are you? I don't know.
Major Man, Mario.
It's the Major. He's here.
We're gonna have some words soon, Major. You and me. Just not this guy, but somebody else.
Are we?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You need me to go back in as the major, or we have to go switch to the inspector?
Now, you got time to be fucking
sorry,
Inspector
one moment.
Marco.
I got you.
That was him earlier. We were inspecting people's businesses and asking for their business license.
Oh fuck!
And people were like, "What?"
It's tax day.
Stole out of my fucking barrel.
Oh. You want us to go collect taxes?
Go around and collect taxes. 8 silver per person.
Inspectors.
Eight silver per person. 10 if they own a business.
I need you.
Damn. Alright.
Oh god.
Alright,
Erebus, you ready?
The Griffin here.
I hate my life.
The church said it.
I got
Oh,
the
church here? Alright,
I
I'll
can do
take
it, yeah.
church. So this is what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
You need Corvo.
No, I'm just taking So we're gonna get the hand. We're gonna get the hand puppet. We're going to land near
The hand puppet. Yeah.
Land near Hopper. Obviously, we have to switch to the other model.
It's like Hubai.
And tell them to get on, and then it's gonna be difficult for you to navigate.
Yeah.
but we have to do a few flyovers of the Orc Citadel. Reason why is Hopper is trying to see it, and then he's going to use that magic paintbrush that Markle has to make a map from what we could see from the top down. It's pretty smart.
Wait, hey Bruns.
Yeah, that is pretty smart.
You wanna troll in there throwing rocks?
Oh no, they're going to be firing ballista bolts at us.
I was gonna say,
All right.
Put the ballistas on the walls.
Understood.
So I'm gonna tell you in like evasive maneuver with a hand puppet and shit.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Big fucking griffin.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that apex of that shenanigans.
I got stabbed like 6 times in my shoulder when I was tackling one.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm in full plate. I'm fine, but like, goddamn, dude.
All right.
Man didn't care about surviving.
Yes.
Alright.
Is it good if at some point I just come in as like an Imperial runner or something that just get like attacked by wargs and like barely makes it in to Nautis? And,
Yeah,
like, fucking,
absolutely.
dies or some shit like that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right, let's meet at the Imperial Embassy, and then we'll fly.
So you want me flying in and then land?
No, we're already gonna be together, you and I. We're both gonna fly in.
Ah, gotcha.
Make sure you're in Brunswick module so I can whisper to you.
Oh.
Where can I grab an Imperial horse? You so
Isn't right
majestic.
outside the,
Unless
the
you
embassy. Dragman Dogma 2, you're
I'm
just
just annoying.
I'm gonna very quickly go find out where Hopper is. I think he's still on the beach. Oh God, I can't see. There we go.
I have to go and redo my makeups and all that fun stuff and
Hopper, you hear what sounds like almost like heavy flaps somewhere overhead. It's blocked by the trees, but you know you can hear it. Alright, yeah, let's meet by the embassy. You'll have to be the flying version at first.
Gotcha.
Do you have DM speed?
Yep, I have DM speed.
Perfect. Okay, let me try and... We gotta upsize this version. I know it's manually upsized as much as possible, but the model's too small. You'll have to activate the seats.
Oh yeah, the chair.
Hey, Bruns.
Yeah.
I'm about to have that talk with Sarah.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to have a servant hidden nearby or something like that?
Yeah, grab Erebus.
Perfect.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be something else. We'll keep it as smooth as we can.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the beach. Oh, fuck.
No shit, I have to navigate through this.
Just jump over it with DM speed.
There we
you
go.
Oh. Sometimes you'll have to like slow down a bit to make sure we're not like janked all over the place, but oh my god. We gotta figure something out.
Yeah, we got, unless we like make a complete mount system.
Let's swoop low next to them and keep going towards town.
Gotcha.
I hope it looks good on your end because it looks terrible on mine.
I mean, it looks all right on my end. And we just going straight to the forge.
We'll fly around because you can't jump over the walls just yet.
Oh.
Let's land in the field. Go ahead and switch avatars.
Yep.
What happened to you? Oh, there you go. Perhaps I'll try and find the Hobbit. We'll do what we had planned. It's going to be dangerous. Hopefully neither of us get hit by those ballista, but we have to try. May I ask you a large favor, Balak?
I can do my best. What do you require?
I require Mr. Hopper. He's needed at once.
Very well. William, watch the crossbow. I will run on out. I can go find him in town.
Thank you.
All right. I will be right back. Elven Pete, don't fail me now.
Let's move on over to the road.
Hey, Church.
Yes.
For the hand puppet, try turning off the locomotion when you switch to it. It might make it a bit smoother.
All right.
You know what to do, Mr. Hopper.
Stabbed him first, right?
That's correct. Now approach. Carefully, and your eyes upon his.
New friend.
Our task is simple, and our mutual friend understands it. We're going to get you as close as we can. We'll be in range of their ballistas.
If I can. So scared him. Okay, should be worth it.
I have no doubt it will be.
And thank you for your help.
We will wind up owing him everything, I'm sure. Whatever gear you need, Mr. Hopper, grab it, be fast, and let us be away.
I don't really need much. Thankfully, this should work just by, as long as I can see the thing, the rest of it can be done anywhere. I just get a visual of it and see it. Let me just, I just thought of arrows, probably not a good thing to take with me.
Go get what you need.
I can take anything. Yeah, so we take you. Bow and arrow. Probably not smart to take with me up there. You could be the prescription.
Are you sure? What the? Oh, I guess, yeah, you're gonna be above weight everything. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fire off of it. I'd rather not just lose everything off the bat.
That's fair. Okay. You got the
Actually,
potion on you?
Put off.
I do.
Okay.
This is my son, my young. You will keep your eyes on his. You will not take them off. And you will bow. If they return the bow, you may approach. If they do not, you cannot go near.
Now?
2 steps forward, bow, do not break eye contact.
Fuck. I'm good at that part.
You look so naked without the backpack. That's wild.
I know, I feel naked. Brain eyes.
As you bow, you see its wings flap, its eyes look down at you, beady and dark, but hyper-intelligent, crystalline blue. As they look you up and down, their beak snaps several times as they lunge forward to get a better look at you, almost making you move backwards. You're buffeted by the wind from their wings, and after a few seconds, it begins to bow, its eyes not leaving yours.
That would have been really bad if you decided to use pilot.
Honestly,
I'm surprised it didn't keep Chinese you the way it was looking at you.
Very well done, my boy. Very well done. You'll have time to learn all about him as I have been. I'll make sure of it.
Yep.
All in good time. You were riding him.
I was. Only because he allowed it. Friendship. Never ownership. such a thing could never be owned. We're going over the orc stronghold to try and make a map over what we see from the top down. We're going to be in range of their ballista. We're going to try and move fast and spend as little time as possible there. But I'm letting you know just so you're aware.
Like I said, I don't need much
Want me to be at the ready, or...?
Let's make sure Soma's
Okay.
on standby just in case.
Yeah, we'll do.
Come.
Tell me what to do.
If you want to eat you already.
I know. I'm not scared.
Assuming there's...
Do not pull his feathers, he will kill you. And me.
Note it.
Is there a spawn?
Alright, we're gonna switch the other avatar. This is the jank part of it. Mr. J, stand by.
Okay.
It's Teeny!
Oh god, where'd it go?
He'll be here, don't worry. Seats on. Sit down, Mr. Hopper. Tell me when you're ready.
Trying to find it. Oh, oh god. Good.
You all ready?
I am good as I'm gonna be.
Hold tight.
Oh. Hold tight without pulling feathers. Hold tight without pulling feathers. Hold tight without pulling feathers.
Squeeze with your legs.
Trying, I have very small legs.
Take in the beauty that you see now, Mr. Hopper, because I believe no one has
Holy
seen such
shit.
things for hundreds of years.
This is amazing.
Isn't it? It's beautiful.
Oh.
Exhilarating, terrifying.
Definitely terrifying, yes. Oh. Just, man, I'm not usually short for words.
Don't worry. I'm usually one who likes to express everything in wordsmanship, but even I am at a loss. It's not going to take long for them to adjust. They will start firing as soon as they figure out that there's riders.
Is that something that they know to look for?
They're from Agmadrod. There's a lot of things they know that we don't.
Okay. I don't know much about their place.
Me neither. Seem to be learning every single day.
Right. There's the towers.
Hopper, as we start to get close, you hear a horn from down below.
Oh,
Then two more. And even from this far up, you hear the squeaking and squealing of metal as you watch as half a dozen ballista start to turn in your direction.
Oh, gods. Oh.
Focus on what you see below.
Can we get anywhere? Yeah. Just big circle around. Towers there. Nothing's just left. No.
You hear a snap as what you can only assume is a ballista bolt goes flying right past you.
Holy shit. Oh.
Look fast, Mr.
Oh.
Hopper.
Think I have most of it? Okay.
Note any buildings that seem out of place.
Anything else? Yeah. Towers, ballistas.
Rolling.
Buildings there.
With a 14, you'll witness as a ballista bolt is fired right in front of you. You see sparks as they just screech past Arnulf's helmet.
Holy shit, are you okay?
I'm fine. The armor's doing its job.
Okay.
I'm more worried about our friend here.
Yeah.
Several large center buildings. Some of them seemingly surrounded by inner walls.
Yeah. They gotta keep inside of a cave. Keep. Looks like towers all together.
Those are siege weapons being built in there.
I thought so. Look like what the Imperials had.
Rolling. Hopper, you see a ballista bolt coming directly towards you with a 17. You lean all the way back, squeezing with all your might against the griffin's sides as the bolt goes through where you were.
Oh. Okay. Holy fuck.
Can we tell anywhere where those in charge might be?
Honestly, not really. But that's kind of Kyler and our trip later.
Then we've risked enough.
Wait.
Let's get out of
I think
here.
We're good. I should have a decent map, and then we can go try to find POIs and stuff.
Rolling.
With night cover.
With a 2, a bolt comes rocketing through and rips through the griffin's right wing. A tailspin begins.
Oh no. Oh, hold on.
It's in his hands.
Okay?
No, he's been hit through the wing.
Oh fuck.
You see blood pouring out of a wound on the right wing, but he starts to course correct and head back in the direction of Naudus.
We're good. Good job. Sorry. Oh, holy shit. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. It's a ballista. Okay.
Alright, bring us back to Naudus.
How'd they get ballistas?
Just let me know when we're getting shot at.
Oh, we have been this whole time.
Oh.
Sorry.
Understood.
This was terrifying.
Yeah, you got hit in your right wing. Go ahead and show some evasive maneuvers.
I shouldn't have eaten so much.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, which way is up?
Just stare at the feathers. That's what I do.
That's what I'm doing now.
Oh, God. We're low enough.
Holy shit.
Ballistas won't hit us from here.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Is he still doing okay?
His wing looks ragged. Breathing fast. He's not flying very steady. I don't know if he can land.
So bad. Hold on tight. I believe in him.
Oh, shit.
No.
Brace! switch to your regular form. You are hurt. I'm probably gonna have you treated. I'm alright. Is that the fucking wind knocks out of me? Ah. 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 Shit. It's alright.
Someone be able to help.
We'll get you treated, friend. Get it taken care of. I don't care who you see first. Ladia, Soma, bring me one of them. You helped us, now let us help you. Get you taken care of. We could not have done without your help what you did. And you will get only the best care. That is my word. Careful, don't just run forward. Stop. He doesn't know you. It's alright. It's alright. You can't just run up like that, it will kill you. There's a ballista bolt stuck in its wing. It needs help. Okay, you're going to need a second pair of hands. Grab Heidemann and come back, double quick. Now, damn it!
Understood, got it.
Thank you, Abba. Take what you know to Marco.
Are you gonna be okay?
He's quickly becoming one of my closest friends. He'll be fine. I'll make sure of it.
Thank you again, both of you.
It's all right. Shh. I know you don't know these people. I would not let them hurt you. I would draw on them if I had to. You'll be fine.
All
right.
No, this is a really bad idea.
Okay, ready?
Lady Heidemann.
Right here. I'm letting go.
No,
Bow.
I can't do
Bow.
this.
Bow
That
to
is a
the-
beast. I'm
bow.
trained for humans.
Do a curtsy. Do a curtsy or something.
Lady Heidemann, I need your help.
Oh, no, I'd do anything, but I don't know how to treat that.
You haven't even looked yet. You don't know.
It's a wing. I
Flesh.
can see from here.
It's flesh. It's pierced through and through. You don't need to do any bone work or anything of the sort.
Please, please. Oh no. I get skittish around things like this. This is so beyond me.
Lady Heidemann,
Lady Heidemann.
look in his eyes. Those are not the eyes of a beast. It is intelligent, It has their own language, their own name. They speak, they thrive, they live. This is no monster. It just agreed to help us map out the Orc Citadel.
Look.
That's how it got injured.
Good. I don't like the way it looks. Staring daggers into me.
Because it does not know you.
Move it will go me home.
Then allow me to demonstrate. Mr. Soma, do you trust me?
I trust you, my lord.
This being is intelligent and magnificent. It demands respect, but it also give it. I want you to approach to where it could easily kill you. I want you to maintain eye contact and bow deeply until it does the same. As soon as it has bowed, you may move closer. Trust my words, Surgeon. Closer. Be not afraid. Stop. Bow. Keep your eyes on his. Wait. It has dipped its beak to the ground. You are safe to approach the wound. Do so, please.
See?
It understands.
Hey, Bruns.
Respect. Just as you would be afraid of those you do not know poking and prodding at you, so would he.
This is so beyond me, but I'll do what you want. I owe you that much.
You owe me nothing, Lady Iden. I ask you this as a
If it
friend.
hurts me,
It
they will
will not.
butcher you. The clinic.
My lady, if it hurts you, they probably get what they wanted anyway. It's not going to hurt you. He's not going to hurt you. Please.
Nothing to fear here, so long as you're calm.
Take it from a slayer.
I'm the last of what that is right now.
What do you think he's feeling? He's got an arrow stuck in his mouth.
I can feel the
Closer, Miss Heidemann. You must feel in control of the situation.
I feel so honored to be in this presence right now.
Closer. So you're even with me.
Imagine how I felt when the thing
Good.
came to my rescue.
Lottie, as you stand in front of the griffin, the hyper-intelligent blue crystalline eyes look you up and down. The head tilts to the side as one eye inspects you top to down. It's hard to imagine that these are the eyes of a creature and not a human or elf or something else, as there is such a bright mind behind them even you can see. It seems to be waiting for something. Keep your eyes upon it and bow. Pauses for a moment, its eyes upon you. It feels like an eternity. You feel how vulnerable your neck is, how easy it would be for it to lash out and grip your head. But while you have these thoughts and your breath quickens, it slowly and gracefully bends its head down, its beak touching the grass gently. Good. No sudden movements. To the wound, if you would, please. As you come close, You can see a ballista bolt has gone through the membrane of the wing itself. Blood is gushing out of the bottom. You can see that it is a ballista bolt that isn't jagged at the end, but a very elegant make. Stolen, very likely.
Elegant.
Hey, Bruns, you available for
Severity of the wound?
What's up, buddy?
I don't have Marco's key anymore, and he went to bed, so I'm trying to get Kyler to pick the lock. I'm just wondering if we can get a roll or a DC or something for it.
Rolling.
Excuse me, Lord Honor.
There's a 19, yes.
Sweet, thank you.
Because these fold out. They're just long. I step in between them. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I could get my
Well, it needs
clamps
to be
out and
cut
get right
first.
under it.
Well, you'd have to cut. Cut the half to pull through that way, because it's a through and through.
I see that. I'll get out my bone saw for that.
Try and hold it in place for you.
As you continue to
This
work,
can be so painful.
you look over towards the griffin's face, its head aimed towards you. The eyes are soft. They watch you and they watch Soma, almost as if there's a full understanding behind them.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hold as hard as I can.
Do so. He's being extremely slow, extremely careful.
Rolling.
Excellent. Ladia will auto-fail.
Well, even though Ladia auto-fails with a 13 past a failure of a 10, you manage to hold it just steady enough. You notice that Ladia is shaking a bit, which she is more so out of fear, but you're able to compensate with your own hand. The saw begins to grip through the wood, and surely it starts to cut right through, and the pole comes clean off.
There's part of it.
Hold
Now you
yourself
just have
and
to pull
steel
that
yourself,
half through.
Ladia. I see it. Now then. Moment.
You have to raise the
I
wing
see
up.
that
You have to
you're
look
shaking.
under it. I just don't have a good grip on anything.
I understand. Just hold, steel yourself. Let me do this. Gonna look right on under it.
I'm gonna lift.
And he's gonna
It's
pull
too heavy.
from the other
Hold
side.
on, if you would. It's too heavy.
Hold that up, hold that up. He's thinking.
Rolling. It's a lot of
And he's
movement.
going to pull from the other side. It is.
With a 10,
It is risky.
the griffin's head whips in this direction and it roars, not at us, but in pain. And you feel it writhe as blood spurts from its wing.
Sorry, so sorry.
You're all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Pacify.
I've got you. I've got you. I've got you.
Sorry.
That is why it merely roared, Ladia.
I've got you. I've got you, my friend. I've got you. Here we are. It's almost out. There.
You
It is
hear
a
what's
through and through. You'll
almost,
need to stitch the bloody thing.
almost like a sigh of relief. Scarily human.
It is flesh internal, bored in.
I
You might
understand.
have better work with the potion. I know not how this flesh mends, but I think you'd have better luck.
And I know exactly how to do it. I'm gonna be
Direct
I'm gonna be
injection
taking my
here.
syringe out. Yes, a direct injection right down there. A tier 2 potion should be able to do the trick.
With 11 plus your modifier on the syringe, you'll be able to inject the potion, and the both of you will watch slowly as the wound begins to stitch shut, slowly as feathers begin to slide back into place that were pushed apart from the eruption of the wound, and all that is left is the slightest of scarring.
You did it. Oh my god! You did it! Oh, I should probably get off this.
Not too fast, slow.
Sorry.
Now I'll be getting out. Right below you.
Excuse me. Sorry.
There we are. There we are. There you go. Honey, over here. There we are.
Do you feel any other wounds? Anything else that must be treated? None then. Good. I'll be sure to leave something out for you by the river, as a thank you. Do be safe, my friend.
It can jump though. It can leap. Guys. Clear that entire mountain within seconds.
So Mikado, Lady Heidemann, thank you. Truly, thank you. I mean that.
Always.
I owe you both.
Have that happen again. No. You owe me nothing. I don't want to be indebted for you for any of that. That was so beyond me.
My lady, if you think me being on the back of such a thing isn't beyond me, you think too highly of me. Trust me, everything about this is above.
You are in armor. I am flesh.
This armor would not protect me.
Oh, really heavy hem. Okay.
He is not a mindless beast.
That is true. That just made it worse.
Whoa. Damn.
This is yours. Souvenir.
This.
There's wood that can be turned into a spear. Bring it to the forge.
I am Lord.
That, however,
Question for you.
is what scares me.
Not jagged.
What do you make of this, Dawi? It is absolutely dwarven make. They stole them along with the ballistas, and they know how to use them.
Almost unused. You might say.
This is dwarvish.
Dwarvish?
It makes sense.
Dwarvish and well maintained.
It's the maintenance that scares
Not
me.
seeing any oxidization on the bolt. It means they know what they're doing, and it means that they know how to use it. It looks like it's been stolen, but someone is definitely maintaining these.
That's what I was afraid of.
How can you do this to your hair? Looks good.
I have no use for it. Might as well be a dagger or something at this point.
Look at you.
Dwarven steel dagger. Not a bad thing. Still.
Still.
It's the fact it's so well maintained that has me concerned.
Thank you. So much.
Oh, yeah.
There's no oxidization.
Nothing of it. Someone did most of the work.
He was on it.
Still.
I was just
Thank you.
shaking. Couldn't get a grip on the thing.
I'm terrified of it. I don't want to get close.
Not everything that doesn't
I
walk
can't
on two
move from
legs
this
is as
spot,
evil
though.
as we're told.
I was scared, but it was
Yeah,
also
too
very
right.
wondered. And
Just-
now I can't move because I stood still.
No, not
Understand where I
prestige.
grew up.
I know.
Trying to wake them up.
Oprah's making copies of the maps. He's gonna get them
Excellent.
to me as soon as he can.
Bloody well, excellent.
Damn.
Worth the risk then. They
How'd it
fired
go?
every goddamn ballista they hand at us.
I think so, but I think
Ripped right through his wing. Lady Heidemann and Soma Kaido put him back together.
Good.
Okay, I should be able to
Can't imagine he was too happy about that.
No, but he handled it well. Now I need to speak to you about some work you need to do.
That was so cool.
Lead the way.
Quick question, Runs.
Yes.
I'm going to take a look at the ballista shot from the other end of it, the Dwarven Lake. Shot in the dark. But do I recognize anything about this?
Nah, you don't recognize anything.
That's a pretty interesting thing, Nick, especially.
Alright, folks. If you are a part of meeting the steward, please go to Brunswick Module.
Of course.
Take me to the tavern. I'm going to sit in the office. I have a lot of paperwork to do. Because,
Once again, if you're part of the module meeting the steward, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you. Oh, God. I saw you on the wall.
It's debating whether I should have gotten close or not.
Well, in the end you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Still a little, I don't know, I can't help but feel like I might have gotten it wrong to a point. But
How so?
Maybe I'm just hard on myself. Well, you know. I don't know how omnipotent those things are.
Well, they're not things to start off. To he. And he lets you near him because he deems you worthy.
find a place to sit, Soma. Would you two like a drink?
Alright, so I'm going to be
No, thanks,
sending
guys.
everybody to Balerno. Crassus, I need you out here
have
to help me give the
creature.
mission,
A lot of unnatural
and then we'll
things.
send him to Cassetto.
A little horse, a little dog. Something that was way bigger than a fucking human, something let alone an animal. That's never happened before. It's very honoring.
You think that's something that I'm used to? Huh. The most I ever saw was at a distance. My father and the griffin he was friends with. Much older and much larger. This one's probably half his size.
Really?
Yes.
Half.
Thank you.
Fuck me.
You're welcome.
He was quite old, that griffin. Do I assume age has something to do with that size? I don't know. I'm not an expert.
By the gods, half that size?
You're probably the leading expert in the city.
Huh. That's a scary thought.
Mm-hmm.
They're wise beings. They have minds of their own. They can speak, they can think. They're intelligent.
Of course.
Certain one of our friends managed to have a conversation with him. And apparently it was very enlightening.
What does he think about the orcs?
Hates
Does he
them.
register them as much of a threat as we do?
Oh, yes.
Of course.
They're vile to them.
Well,
Well, so the upside is, he eats
I have
them.
plenty of steel.
What is this?
And dwarven steel.
That is
It's the-
good.
It's the ballista bolt.
What's there?
You're the one who pulled it out. If anything, I think you're the one who should keep it.
Agreed.
Thank you. Lord Marshal.
One day you'll be happy to see me.
Well, greet me one day not covered in blood, and maybe we'll talk about it.
Well, maybe this will make you feel better. Thanks to the daring Mr. Harper and that griffin we've stumbled across, we have maps of the Orc Citadel from above. We know their main buildings.
So.
We see them building catapults.
Shit.
He volunteered to go look, even after I gave him my harebrained scheme.
And I thought I was crazy. And then I said it to you, and you made me seem normal.
Well, Mr. Honeysuckle, it seems our province once again owes you a debt we can hardly seem to repay. Hmm?
Listen, I'm not the one who took a fucking ballista for that.
Yes. All kinds of interesting firsts for this, eh?
Well done, Mr. Harper.
Ultimately.
Is he okay?
Yes.
I think I relax a little.
Of course, glad to hear all our allies are safe, Lord Marshal. However,
Potentially.
we
I
do
don't know
have
what working
something
potential
of
is there.
import to discuss.
It's not a good idea.
Yes,
Like
I
the way it's
agree.
structured. Looks as though the lines from around the fortress feed into it. There's something there that they converge on.
Thanks, Hopper.
I've got a few
At the
more.
very least, we now have some sort of advantage within that fort. Again, we're still
Yeah. This is rough.
Going in. We're gonna one up the map too. So that was
Orcs made that.
Tyler and his team are going to up on the walls to actually take a closer look and be
So
able to
they
label
do.
maps with, or be able to label map with like.
We'll have to leave these concerns for tomorrow, because right now we have problems closer to home, my boy. Castellan's going to explain it to you in a second.
That's step one. Step two will be tomorrow.
I was tavern closed, gods.
Tavern's closed.
Today, Ro, what can I do?
Balak,
Are you okay, my man? Are you okay?
Balak,
How do you feel?
a metal tankard.
Yes,
I wrote on that.
Cold ale, I didn't finish it.
thank you.
If you don't mind indirectly sucking on my face, go ahead.
Well, now that you phrased it like that,
I may have thrown up.
Is it rude for me to say what's the problem now?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, what's the fucking problem now?
Do you recall a few days ago there was an issue in Cassetto? A civil disobedience.
I may have been in Karbazra, but I read some reports on it. Remind me?
Well, in Cassetto, the people there have, I wouldn't call it an armed rebellion. It's more like they took up a unified resistance against the dynasty. They banded together, they drove our garrison out peacefully. No one died, as far as I understand it. There's still a bit of a garrison there, but most of them aren't allowed within the town itself.
civilians have taken the town for themselves, apparently, armed themselves, and are running things themselves now.
This is Corsetto. I would have expected Balerno to be the place this happened.
I think that
Yeah,
us
that was
allowing
one.
Balerno to walk away from that the way they did, with as much on the table as they did, now Cassetto's feeling the same way.
That being said, this did not spring from nothing. Something sparked this, and we need to find out what exactly it is. We've sent guard detachments to try and find out more information, but they've all been turned away. And given the volatile nature of the situation, myself and the Lord Marshal did not deem it wise to force the issue.
We need someone who can get in, figure out what's going on, and get out.
That's me. You were sort of talking about a meeting as well that might be happening.
That's what the Castellan had heard, as he's supposed to be meeting with someone important or something. Whoever this steward is, I don't know. They were there to find out. We're afraid if we get any close with any clothed operatives or soldiers, they'll call everything off, and no one will know. We'll lose that information.
Probably. No, it is a strange place for this to be happening. Like I said, Balerno, so someone's probably pulling the strings. I'd have to assume, right?
Well then, you find out who's pulling those strings so we can fucking cut them.
I'll handle it. You want me to leave tonight?
Why don't you leave now? It's not gonna be as dark as you'd like, but dark enough you'll be able to take advantage of the shadows.
I'll make it work. Side note, by the way, just popped up. I was in Balerno yesterday, and I went there because we'd heard about the garrison being stretched a little thin, and I used that as my cover to get in. When I went to talk to the garrison commander, he said, "Fuck you, Drow." He spat on the ground, and he said he's not heard anything about the garrison being thin whatsoever. I am concerned that Dario has placed his more loyal men in Balerno. I don't know why yet. Something to think about.
That is dire indeed. Need further proof, however. That being said, as the Castellan has commanded, my son, get to Cassetto. Be unseen, be unheard. Find out what they're talking about and what they're planning. I do not want the Baroness walking into some sort of ambush tomorrow.
Will do.
Does it satisfy you, Castellan? And it does, Lord Marshal. I wish you luck, Lord Edwards.
When do you want to get back?
Be quick and be safe. I pray he finds us out and fast. Because if Cassetto crumbles under us, we're going to have a lot worse of a situation on our hands than just orcs. Any new news surrounding your concerns with this Blackwood?
No, not yet. And that has me concerned.
Perhaps it's worth looking into when he comes back.
He's already done quite a bit today when we asked of him this, Lord Marshal. Are you sure he'd be able to?
I understand what it's like to have everything that matters dangled in front of your nose by someone you despise. Let my son help you.
Of course, Lord Marshal.
I have to go deal with a few political matters, as I'm sure you understand. I'll see you tonight.
Of course.
All right. They're heading to Cassetto now. Let's go ahead and populate Cassetto, please. Cassetto, let's go. Cassetto.
Yes, my lord. Seems to think they can disrespect nobles.
He's already on his way.
All like the Imperials on the front. We're all like, man,
Let's go. Let's go. That's a part of the module. Let's go.
To Cassetto!
Get the fucking Cassetto, Van Pelt. No, I'm kidding. He's done.
If you want, I'll help you.
Sure, always. You appeared after I left. You were hiding from me.
Where? What? Oh, you mean here?
You bastard. Where? Oh, what was I about to say? Are you having a problem with any of your models loading incorrectly? Like, I was an extra earlier and people saw me as Dario. And so my avatars are not
Yeah,
loading like they should.
that's been happening.
Okay.
I didn't see the griffin at all. I saw you on it, but I didn't see the griffin.
You just saw
The other day I saw Lyra as one of those woads wandering around town.
Oh no.
People just
It was
saw
only on my
Arn
perspective.
flying, no Griffin.
I saw you on the griffin, no problem.
Yeah, so
God,
for some
where is your
people,
god now?
avatars aren't loading. Damn it.
It took me a couple of tries to get into avatars, I have noticed that. Okay, I'll click on it, and then nothing
Our
happens.
Lord is flying.
Well, the main problem is it won't appear for other people. Like,
that's the secret.
So
He's the Griffin Lord. He is the Griffin.
Yeah. I'm just shape changing, dude, that's all. Okay. Alright, my Cassetto folks.
Let me disappear.
Obviously, I'm going to want some security. It's going to become nighttime here soon, so make sure you've got some torches.
Oh, shit.
The conversation will start near the tavern. Actually, no, it's going to start in the tavern. Yep. I want him to be able to sneak in the top floor. The only Imperial I want here is Dario. Yes.
Oh, dude, my guard.
I was told by Kimchi when it hits nighttime to go to the location where Vinehelm's supposed to meet. Just so you're aware.
Fuck.
still here?
I don't even think he's here. Is he here?
Hey,
I don't think Kimchi
he was here. Do I have
Is Kimchi even still here?
No, Kimchi left
No,
long ago.
but-
Dog died.
I just,
Yeah,
I'll
Kimchi left
keep an
hours
eye on
ago.
it and see.
Vinehelm is still in map, so yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get ready to do that then, because it's about to be nighttime.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Dario, I want you in the first floor of the tavern. Get in there. With the person you're talking to. Alright? Everybody else, you're going to populate around the area. Make sure you have night vision, so you know you can see where you're supposed to be, but obviously you don't have night vision. You know what the deal is. Some of you civilians will be armed. You're carting your own town. He's coming down the road. Just so you know. Just so you know, you're still pretty far from Cassetto.
Isn't it around this corner?
No. I should just let you do that. I should just stayed quiet.
I legit thought it was around this rock face. Fuck me. Alright, give me a
Yeah, I went up on this rock. I looked just to make sure, and I was like, yeah, nope. Nothing there.
Alright, fuck. Man, I would have been crouch walking for a while.
Yeah, but here, I'll give you a slight reward.
Oh. Oh. Now we're talking.
Brunswick?
Yes.
My power just went out, so I may not be back for the last module.
Worst comes to worst, we'll find your ass unconscious. Let me know,
Okay.
please.
Yep, I'll keep you posted.
In the off chance that we do get in a fight, as the commoners, do we have any level of training, or are we just gonna get mowed over?
Militia and you'd be mowed over.
Okay.
There's not gonna be any fighting. He's already right on top of you, dude. Making sure, Dario, first floor of the tavern.
Yep, we're both in here.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys when to start talking.
Can we have it just so in flavor that Kyler's taken off the obvious hard?
No one don't know who I am. Earnhardt, horse of the bushes. Making your way through the brush, you silently push forward, your eyes open, seeing one man heading back towards the village. Craning your head to the left, two more civilians with spears watching the entrance. No shit. They really took over.
I'll switch out. Listen, if any mercenaries or anyone comes through, I don't even know what but we turn them away. I mean, one of them, the Hobbit at least was nice. There was that short dude.
That's fair.
He eased my dog's pain when it fell off the cliff, so he was nice.
Fair enough. Alright, anyway, we're distracted, so we're going to go ensure they eat something, please.
We might have heart attack.
Something at least.
Essence, make a note of saying, well, we can't go to the tavern because that meeting's in there.
Ah, shoot. Hey, we can't go to the tavern, man. Remember the meeting is happening in there?
Yes, right.
So we gotta wait. Maybe the docs see if they
Perfect delivery. My spear folks outside, go ahead and populate in town. He's moved past you. You guys on the stairs, go ahead and populate around the tavern. Kyler, you drop silently down onto the roof. And then you feel one foot give out under you with a critical one, and you find yourself running in place, almost as if on a patch of ice. Whether it was bird shit or whatever it was, and you just barely manage to stop yourself from falling over. But your beautiful black boot has streaks of white on it.
You hear that? Huh?
Hear what, old man?
Hear what?
Are you hearing things again?
I heard something. Somebody walking.
You didn't hear anything, old man. Old man, they're all walking. They're walking.
Oh, that's my daughter. Yeah, hello, daughter.
You make your way over to the door. It sounds quiet, at least on the top floor. But you hear mumbling a little farther away. The door is locked. You begin to use your thieves' tools that you know so well, jangling around in the rock. This one's not very well maintained, with a 7+2 for a 9, 1 point shy. Just can't quite seem to get the last one. It's a little rusty. The lock isn't broken yet.
You gonna stop me? Like you did all those other times?
No, I'm not done.
Five coppers.
You get to the window and you see it has a sidebar, each window locked, but could be opened.
Taste it. I bet you there's alcohol.
These locks look much better maintained, and it's almost like a flick of the wrist. Click, 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 with an 18+2 for a 20. You make yourself in silently.
You're on duty.
Matter is, everyone in this province is suffering as well. I've heard what you've had to say in your plight. I'm simply here to understand more of it, and of course, be an ear to the people of Shadow.
You hear no noise or movement on the floor below.
I would say I'm most surprised, Major Dario, no offense, that you are the first to come and speak. I would have expected people of my own dynasty to do so.
The people of your own dynasty are prone to killing their own and using them as their own.
You hear an agonizingly familiar voice and see an agonizingly familiar plume.
Led a rebellion. As far as we are concerned, the barony has to make the people's lives livable to this year. And I'm here to simply hear you out.
Make no mistake, Major. This is no rebellion, no revolution, nothing of the sort. We're just tired of being abandoned. Nobody here has anything, and they pull our resources. They expect the tithes to remain the same, and then when we try to speak with them, they don't listen. And then when we make them speak with us, they flee. No one listens.
Your plight one too many times, and what you're dealing with is the arrogance and the greediness of nobility pulling the strings of us. Most common of people suffer at their games and what they wish to have done. It is the people that choose their own lives, after all, and the ones that are building the foundation of this province. A province that, keep in mind, the nobility has thrown into the fire.
Tell him to walk and talk with you.
I understand that your people are antsy and they wish to see you. Why don't we walk around? I haven't had a chance to see the town as of recent.
Yes, please.
You see the conversation's going to continue on the move, and you curse under your breath, not only just because of having to play this game, but it's Major fucking Dario. This could be bad. It'll be imperative to hear what he's saying to this, what, revolutionary? Whatever you would call him.
Misty, Major, it was really just... I guess you could call it spur of the moment. Something had to be done. We couldn't just sit around and expect to die.
Of course not.
The tithes,
Your people
we still
start
wanted to
going
give
down the
ourselves
alleyway.
the dynasty.
Your people have been oppressed and used time and time again. This barony alone has done it time and time again.
You drop down with ease.
I do not wish to sound rude, but it is foreign influence such as yours that is something we also don't want. I am sure that you and your men are here to help. You have displayed this by killing the orcs. But understand, this is our home. I would not go to Theosia and tell you how to live your life.
And it is. Gradia is Gradia's home. This is where they live, they breathe, they make their living. These are families. The Empire would never wish to do that. No. However, for the Lord Marshal that runs the military of this struggling nation. He too is a foreigner. A man from a forgotten era that lives in the past.
What is it exactly that the Lord Marshal wants?
The Lord Marshal does not want this province. He cares not for the people. Heir apparent, what has occurred to this town? As you told me, supplies are being pulled from it. People are being forgotten. And you have to take matters into your own hands. No one should fault you for that. Yet here they are. And I wonder what the Lord Marshal not here calling the tides and the stripes of their people. Instead, he's been rather delayed.
I have heard nothing from the Redouts nor the Lord Marshal. In fact, the only thing that I have heard to come out of not as proper was that a day or so ago, people were rioting in the streets over food.
Yes. Lord Marshal has declared a strict rationing.
Cry now, man. Look, you hit me in the nuts, you know, let me...
It's unfortunate
Rationing,
that
but these people here can't even do that, Major. Pardon my interruption.
Oh, sounds like a long young man who put you in your place. What?
It all comes back to you with ease. Back in the days of being a gutter rat, running along rooftops, staying in alleyways, moving silent, it's still second nature.
The only forces that have willingly poured themselves in May have been in my Soldathen. I do not wish to cause strife with your people. However, I am implored to believe that there is some form of delay or no want in the Lord Marshal's mind to even bring this issue up to the Baroness. And as such, cause your humble fishing village full of strife.
Fuck. 1 second, chat. I gotta piss so bad.
I'm your spear. Leave me behind. Can't walk that way.
I'm in my head. Just enjoying the night.
What do you got on your mind?
Hey. Oh, what the fuck, man?
I'm back. Anyone call for me, chat? I miss anything?
Listen, man, he's
Lost it, I know. But as I had stated earlier, a commoner wants to be elected.
Who's the
guy got
Where is my son? All right.
And fair pay, certainly. It would be a pleasure. How's it going, boys?
Good to see you.
Family's doing well?
My daughter is still mourning the dog, so. And
My dad's still lost in marbles, so.
My condolences.
I'll stop by and check on him once I am done with the major, okay?
I'm sure he'd like
Go ahead and drop whatever is the last of the information you feel you will drop.
Please, where was I? Yes, fair
Trail
pay.
to the Empire, Sotar, I think it is.
I know there's a war going on, but even
All the bits and pieces of this conversation that you've heard.
the garrison leader, another thing.
It all puts your hair on edge.
Nobles who have never set foot in this town. They must be
You see
from
Dario
the
inflaming the situation very cleverly as well.
As for the tithes,
And this man starting to eat it all.
You know, he doesn't believe that there was a fucking side job in town.
based off the cost
Well, not
of
like
the
in
goods,
town,
even
but on the
yearly.
outskirts.
Just whatever they will.
from the water.
Of course, as you have already expressed, no form. And again, I am immensely grateful for your willingness to pull your boys out of town.
You know,
As I
at a certain point, this is the kind of
The dogs must maintain and fund our dry docks. If this goes through and they pull everything, this town will die. Broadly speaking. I live my own life.
I would implore you to this. If you are open to this suggestion. Instead of letting some foreigner voice your will, instead of letting someone from Rodia or anything as of such, myself included, why not accompany me to the next small council meeting and you make the demands to the face of those who deprived you of your wants?
You think they would let me inside?
If you're with me, of course.
I didn't get hold out, I almost.
I would be lying if I said I did not relish the thought of yelling at those responsible for all of this. Perhaps I will take you up on it.
Well, you know where to find me, of course, and as always.
I don't believe you that that happened. There's no way you were out in the woods and encountered a rogue by
You
yourself.
listen as it seems to come to an end.
Expressing
Damning
gratitude
as
to
it
your
is.
Let us head back to the tavern, shall we? I have some effects to collect.
Yes.
And I'll be on my
Please,
way.
we don't have much, but perhaps a drink before you leave. I think I still have a spare bottle of some of the finest stuff hidden away. I'm sure.
As you stare at the back of the helmet, Dario stops walking for a moment and stares back into the dark, his eyes searching before he continues on. Chill goes down your back for a second, wondering if he has a Night Stalker, wondering if he knows, but no, there's no way. He would have called you out, he would have said something. Nerves, nothing more.
What has happened? In this almost year, half a year, what has happened?
It's a statement, honestly.
Alright, he's going to be trying to leave Cassetto. Make sure you populate to the entrance. As you come to the corner, you see more common folk walking around with spears and torches, keeping their village safe in their eyes. Your mind reels from the information that was put in front of you. Clear that Dario is laying these seeds of further trouble.
Let us speak inside, shall we?
It has made your house look so bad, it's not even funny. You find your blood boiling at the prospect. You do your best to keep cool, as much as you want to draw your weapon and sink it into his back. Save so many lives, so many people trouble. You truly struggle with the thought.
What did... Before I forget. How's your son doing?
Still see.
Oh, he's outside. Please, speak to him. Tell him I'll be in just a moment.
Do me a favor.
Thank you, sure. Well, certainly blessed by the sea.
Lennon, go invisible, get on the fucking large ship, there, just start sailing it away.
Understood.
And do it fastly. As you clamber across the rocks, glancing down at the spear-wielding civilians below, you hear the flapping of, what is it, fabric?
I think this major might be better than
A couple of distant yells
they got the resources.
as you hear the ship behind you begin to leave dock.
Well, I mean, we got our own independence now. Imperials just helping us. No one else.
Head down the coast left, because I'm going to use that for the next module.
The nobles.
I blame all the fucking nobility for the shit that has happened in these happy
Fuck them.
Fuck
those guys.
So much happening in this little town.
Trying to help us.
It is
None of it good.
Look at what we were able to do without them.
It is
Now I
indeed.
hold the spear.
It's the fact. It's the fact that despite all of the shit we're going through,
East.
where were they? Where
You
were
take
they
note
to
of it.
help us?
You're not sure what it means, if anything, but you take note of it.
that had a plume on his helmet that helped us with the spears. He was the best help we could have had for fucking free, and he did it out of kindness of his own heart, huh?
Alright, Lennon, if you go all the way near the Eshma border. You see the watchtower off to your left?
No, I do not.
You have night vision?
I do not.
Here, I can show him Brunswick.
Yeah, you know what, Crassus? Can you bring the ship to where that thing's happening? You know, the spot you designated?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Teleport to Lennon.
Lennon, go ahead and get off of the wheel, because the ship has to stop and you need to be out of the driver's seat, so Crassus can teleport to you. Otherwise, he'll go through the ship.
Right. Is there a button to click to get off?
Always.
Can't see.
Lennon, don't do this to me. I just gave you your 45 minutes of spewing communist manifesto.
There it
I need
is.
something
did
in
it.
return.
It's good. You teleport to me.
For you to get off the fucking boat.
Who did it?
Power's back on, London.
Yeah. We're about to move into the next one.
Perfect timing then.
Thank you. I saw that, Ryan.
There we go.
Got it.
Alright, this part is over. However, if you guys are part of the next module, Lost and Found, I need you. Lost and Found. Don't leave me. If you are a part of the module Lost and Found, if you're a part of the night module Lost and Found, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you. I need 2 of you, 2 volunteers, to be Radad soldiers outside of Gerbom's house. 2 people, please.
Who buys volunteers?
Who buys 1?
Dragon Legend volunteers.
Dragon Legends 2. Perfect. Very temporary. Just give me 2 guards outside of the tavern, like the tavern door.
No, I think I'm gonna risk it.
The rest of you can start figuring out how you're going to populate the inside of the bathhouse. You want Blackwood's fucking mercs, like, sitting in corners, on benches, you know, some in the other rooms. Make it difficult for the players to get one-on-one with one of the bathhouse girls.
Brunswick.
Yeah.
Do you want Lotus to make an appearance in the second half?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
That's why I assume she's not in town.
Well, at least
Where are my 2 guards?
I might be exhausted now, but as soon as I wake up in the morning, everything will be just fine.
Okay, ship is parked off that small inlet.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I might have had a rough and tumble with a whole bunch of fucking orcs, but at the very least, all of my dents are now gone.
Are we the Radad guards?
Radads, yes.
Then at the tavern shed.
They will be in a moment.
I'm sure she's alright. She's with Ray, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
What soldier? The one standing at the doorway.
Radad guards, you should be by me.
You want me coming from like the keeper to already be there, friends?
Yeah, come from the keep.
Okay.
Corner.
Weird. Okay.
Lord Marshal is waiting for the Castellan. I assume he's on his way from the keep.
You should be, yes.
You should be, yes.
I can go make sure if you wish.
Make sure if you wish.
No, best we wait here.
Understood.
Understood.
We must be very careful.
Dragon Legend, you're double making.
Shit, sorry. So make yourself green, Ubai.
Tired, you should sleep.
Where's the stretcher on?
Bye, Tang.
Bye, Tang.
Good night.
I believe that is him now.
So it is.
I think people are waiting for you.
The young griffin returned for you, sir.
Very good.
Should I still get the others?
And that's so cute.
I love that.
Mr. Hopper and Miss Sarah, Miss Marin. I'm not sure where the freckled one is.
She was with Ray. Yeah.
At the docks?
Could be, but she might still be out on the water. I could go check for you.
I'll take care of that. The Castilla needs you three. Immediately.
Alright.
Okay,
I guess I'll get up then.
Best of luck, you three. Whatever I need you for.
Sorry for your crew. Although it was not a pleasant experience. It seems you're doing right by them. I think the actions you've taken since your departure for them has been good.
Oh. Hello?
Who is it?
Answer the door.
Watch it.
Castilian's looking for the freckled one.
Oh.
That. Okay.
Open Adam's Dorothy.
Aye, aye. Thanks for fishing with
Quickly,
me.
please.
Of course.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dorothy.
If I'm prepared, make an actual disguise.
Good. Good, you're likely to need it. Good, you're here. Okay. I've asked you all to be summoned here because, well, you're the only ones I can turn to in this matter, and we're short of time. The incident you helped to solve yesterday regarding the bathhouse girls, Sunny tried to approach a meeting that was occurring, something that could potentially help us find out more about what was happening. I was expecting her to get back to me sometime tonight. She had left this morning, but she's never come back, and she sent no word. As a matter of fact, she hasn't been seen since last night. Not a single person that I've interviewed, guard or citizen in town, has seen her. As far as I understand, she's supposed to still be in the bathhouse, but she just hasn't come out.
What's the right sound? Ones you might want to listen to in your head.
Everybody start populating the bathhouse, please.
Some type of play or something.
I need most of you to be Blackwood men. George, if you could help me getting people in position, I'd be grateful.
We're
Will
actually
do.
already in position.
The only thing I can think of off the top of my head is that you need to get in there as, I don't know, customers. Get into a private room with one of the...
You're already telling them. All right.
Yes, Lord Marshal. Time is of the essence here. We've already potentially lost a source of information. We cannot wait.
I agree.
You need to get inside, interview one of those girls that's been there today. One of them must have seen something. Find them, figure out what's happened. And then follow the trail from there if you can.
Think he's gonna let us in?
If you pose as customers, you might.
Lots
That
of the
rules
girls
me
know
out,
me.
Or it just means more eyes will be on you instead of everyone else.
We have two
I love
people
that.
then. I could be a distraction
right.
type of person.
Yeah, Dorothy and I will go in, make a big ruckus. The rest of you sneak around and see what you can gather.
As Castellan said, your best bet is trying to get one of those girls alone. It's gonna be tough with Blackwood's men all over the place. Try to get into a back room with one of them, act like you're paying for services, whatever the fuck it is. We need to find out what happened.
Offer a lot of money for a group thing. Blackwood likes money.
Whatever it is, it needs to be done quickly. There's no telling what might have happened to Sunny, so we need to go now.
Come on, Dorothy.
See it done. Good luck. Alright, they're heading to the bathhouse now. You two don't have to be there. Populate the bathhouse, please. There should be one guard. On the outside, yep. Perfect.
Mom, if you just let me go for a second, I could probably find that wine for you if we have any.
Oh, I miss your embrace, but I guess if you go and get the wine, we can enjoy some more together, eh?
I'll see if we have any left.
I'm sure I could entertain you plenty, my dear.
Dragon Legend, go ahead and be another patron. Ubai, be another patron, just regular people in the bathhouse.
Those three
I
guys
don't
without the
fucking
makeup on.
believe you.
I drank so fucking much. In fact, I went into the rest of my stash. I have no more rum at my house. That is a problem, Kyler.
How do you get so fucking salted off so little rum?
Hey.
Do you mind?
I had so much rum.
I need to clean her
You
up.
smell
What the hell's
how
wrong with
great
her?
I smell.
She's shit.
Lavender would smells better. What? No, that was
So you-
4 days ago. That was shit face. And the shit
Bring
landed
her
on
in here
face.
to what? Be more shit-faced in the bath?
No, to clean her
I
up, I'm
think-
hoping the water will.
Yes.
From the steam.
Though I drank what? Be nice. Could I get a little bit more? Is a little bit? Little
No.
bit? But they
You
have
have
the
to.
good
No.
stuff. They have like
No.
lavender.
No.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Can we
okay.
please-
Just me.
Do you have to bring her in here? She looks like she's gonna cause trouble.
She won't cause
ladies
trouble.
love
I'll
me.
keep an hand on her.
Where's the...
You did this
I
last time,
did.
Dorothy. You blew all your money here when you got shit-faced, and you just gave all your money away to these pretty ladies.
They're so pretty. I have like 30 silver in my pocket right now. Do you think that's enough for them? I think that's enough.
Not worth it. Not your
Maybe if I
problem.
run- you could bring me home. I could grab
Okay,
more.
alright,
Oh,
fine, not my problem. Just
Okay.
get out of my face. Just
Okay.
Alright, big steps, big steps. There we go. There's a door.
Yeah.
There's a door.
it open?
Yeah, you paying customers?
Technically, yes, you paying customers.
I am.
Hello, consumptioners of alcohol. I would like to purchase your
We both just want a bath.
They seem sober. Sure.
You know what? Sure, whatever.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh. No.
Is it like a cover fee tonight or something?
No. What? You trying to get done too?
I mean, yeah. It's the day after fasting.
It's, I mean, remind me.
If I want to eat, I gotta pay.
What? Are you paying or not?
Of course I'm paying.
Sure, why not?
That's very well done. You can walk
Hey,
normally,
sweetheart.
kind of. Come on.
I'm perfectly.
Why don't we get you in the water and you can just float there and sober up?
Perfectly
Yep, there
on
you
the
go.
line.
How about you bring me in some of the bones?
Yep, there you
That
go.
fine wine you got back there.
So good, Torchy.
Right away.
You have bathrooms.
Thank you.
We're good. Okay. I need assistance.
Yes.
I was wondering if you were available
I need
for
to get free for a second. Our guest needs help.
My price is paid silver for the night.
Of course.
I will not fail you.
Are the private rooms open? Yes.
Guards, you take notice that Kyler Erdhart is in the bath.
If you need something, I can.
Some of you
Wait a minute.
give him shit for all insults.
I do need to help Papa, of course.
Oh, you're here with friends.
Hello, good
Whatever
man.
you need. You need wine,
You see that?
That is him.
Can I have some?
I need to go help Papa.
There's nothing but a rock neck, you know. Wine, lavender soap. All right, and what would you like that sir?
I would like the water down.
The Lord and I thought they could show their face here.
You're some of the best.
Thank you very much.
Will you two be staying for the night?
Probably not.
Right, well, depending on how much time you need the room will depend on the price. If it's the entire
actually
night,
wanna
it is 2 silver.
Stay for a bit, keep us company. Paid, obviously.
Sure?
Great. Now, I guess we should start with the basics. What's your leave?
Best thing you have, you must know.
Sorry, sir.
Perhaps you should walk more carefully. Don't you think?
Yes.
Well, there's she your fucking pet.
No shit. The old man's whelp comes here with no shame, eh?
No, this isn't so hard.
Look at this
I'm not
fucker
trying to
coming on.
That's
Parading with another freak.
Feels nice.
Ugh.
This one.
As long as you pay, I guess we take just about anyone in here.
I actually didn't listen.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Can't believe it. At least we get a show, huh?
Ask where it was.
I mean, we did just get Silvervene's property in here, so, you know.
I heard she was already putting out. Good for him.
The mess things all working here. She was so good at shoulder massages.
I never. You know, there's so many girls that I miss that used to work here. You know? But you working here has made it all the better. You know, you're the best one, I think.
He fucking can't last a fucking minute.
Fucking hell.
They got up rather quickly and ran out the door. So I never tried it. I usually
That's why I'm not letting you go.
I leave such things to Eve and the others.
They're requesting fucking background.
Yeah, you're so pretty. Wait, do you draw the heart?
Do you know the Earhart boys out there?
No shit.
No fucking shame. Came in here with a couple of whores. Talk all that shit to Blackwood out in the streets, but has no problem utilizing the things he's bought and paid for, huh?
You shouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
Go for it.
They're hypocrites.
Yes. Yeah, maybe we can talk to Blackwood. Conjure something up and kick him out.
That would be funny.
Iron Mighty Noble Lord out on his ass.
What exactly do you think you're doing back here? Weren't you rented out to the other mercenaries?
That she was.
I thought I was requested.
Specifically requested for the background.
Specifically requested, huh? What about what you've been paid to take care of my men?
I have assured them I will be right back. More money for us, more money for everyone.
Let me jog your memory. You have one job! One! And that is to take care of my men. They can find another girl, unless they're willing to pay her fee double. 8 silver?
We are.
Who's that?
The customer waiting.
I'm gonna open up the door, if you don't mind.
Fuck me.
Oh my.
The fucking monk!
No.
So much for your vows, huh? Sure. 8 silver, she's all yours. Cough it up.
You want it yourself, or should I hand it to your boss?
You can come here and hand it to me.
Someone's feeling sassy
Thank you, Mary.
tonight.
Oops.
Wait till the other
Pick that up
monks
and give it
get
to me.
wind of this. Never would have thought.
What? What the hell is that?
Degenerate like all the others.
It's going to be that much worse for you now. They better not complain. Get in there and do your fucking job.
Yes.
Oh, it's good stuff.
2 silver for you. 2 silver for you. 4 for me.
Thank you, sir.
Shit, I would have taken it for the story alone. And a Southern monk.
Go fucking figure.
About this one.
You almost did it twice. Smart.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Better get back out there.
There's a friend of ours that we are deeply concerned about.
Fuck with that air though.
We were wondering if the bathhouse worker, Sunny, has been seen here today.
Do you need anything? No, I don't need.
You mentioned the name, and the girls look back and forth, afraid, and then they approach to you and talk in hushed tones.
Can I say said anything, okay? After she was drug out the first time, she came back and cleaned up, and did what she was supposed to do, and then several men grabbed her and dragged her off.
Do you want to switch?
The mercenaries have been around. I haven't seen her since this morning.
What's
But
the matter?
there's just been a bunch of people coming in, every other day or so, and then the mercs will take them somewhere. And
Do you know where? Do you know which gate they're leaving out of?
I didn't see them myself. They just talked about
Have you heard
paying a fee.
anything?
The only thing I heard is them mention some kind of meeting in the graveyard in the woods. Some kind of handoff there. People left, normally happy, but with Sunny, she fought. Didn't want to go.
Easy. Go take a load off.
I appreciate you telling me this. You should head out now.
Please find her, okay?
Oh, we plan to. We plan to save all of you as well.
And with Lord Blackwood, it's going to happen with all three.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just do
Cheers to that. If I do get out of business with Lord Blackwood, I'm going to go fucking with Lord Silvervein. He's pretty good.
Man folks and
Hey.
stuff. I don't judge.
My lord!
Oh, he's joining us.
Lord Blackwood has said you're not allowed in here.
Fuck out of here.
Close it to the left.
Don't care. Maybe someone will bring you your shit out, maybe not. But sincerely, from Lord Blackwood's heart to yours, fuck yourself, Drow. You're going to die in this city.
You want to go get the acid freak that he came in with?
Go grab that whore too. Throw her out.
Alright.
I'm going to enjoy seeing you torn the fuck back down with the rest of the rats. Too big for your britches. You should know better.
I know he thinks he slipped through the cracks. He hasn't.
Tough words from a boy, nothing but a towel, huh?
One acid freak.
Grab their shit, throw it in the street.
Very well.
On a boat, it's not acid. I never encountered acid.
Toti, pull your pants up.
These aren't my pants. They're best friend's old pants. Oh, thank you. Okay.
You put your fucking clothes on too. Why are you? Did they throw you out?
Yeah.
Why?
Couldn't handle it.
Freaks.
Let's go.
These shorts are too tight.
Get going, trash. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Have a good day. No, you don't seem trustworthy. I was gonna give you silver to give the link to you.
Hey, monk, come here. I have a message for you. Now fuck off!
That felt good. That felt
You know, I
really
heard
good.
that one was with one of the drows.
No one be surprised. We'll get word to Blackwood. We see him again, we'll fix it. We'll take care of it.
Hey, Bronze.
I'm going to send a raven. No one else comes in for the rest of the night. Yes.
It's Jay. I'm digging through Zelna's shit upstairs in the private bath area.
It's mostly clean and clear. You'll definitely see all the expected documentation, but you'll also see that there's a lot of documents missing. Big swaths and chunks of what looks like a usually well-labeled folder is missing a great deal more than there would be of somebody who is so careful with what they do.
Anything at all on Sunny or with her name or anything on it?
You will see that whatever dossier Sunny was is empty. And you also hear the door start to open.
Hello, dear. Oh, you brought friends.
You come in with Earhart?
No. I came in after Cerebeth, I think. I think that was the asshole walking before me.
First of all, you're double miking. Second of all, you can kindly see your way out.
Apologies. Oh. Okay. Let me grab my shit, I guess.
It's more than the others got. Be quick about it.
Appreciate it.
How much do I owe you?
Uh, 15 silver sound good? Thank you. You take care. Am I good to go? All right.
Have a good night.
I'll be visiting you later.
It's empty now.
Okay, they're all clear of the bathhouse. Good shit. Now, the graveyard needs to be populated with mercenaries. The graveyard in the woods. That's where Major Taubman died. Okay, I'm going to want a couple tents, a campfire, some torches on the perimeter, 2 or 3. Make it look like an actual camp, please.
Bronze, you want me to appear on the roof as Lotus?
Okay, let's
Not here, no.
come on in.
Gotcha. Outside of town then?
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, it'd probably help
Just
if I
come
had
on
that.
in. Here, hold on. I have this very helpful
Where's
candle.
Door.
There we go. Look at my very helpful candle for you guys.
I'm so happy that you have that very helpful
Let's be
candle.
quick about this because we might not have a lot of time.
Everybody know where the graveyard is?
Marin and I got the information pretty easily from someone named, what was her name? Anya? Aria?
Essence does not.
Is everybody else there? So you can teleport to
She
you?
said that Sunny has not been in the bathhouse all
Yes,
day.
you can teleport off of Dragon Legend, Crassus, Hydrasia,
Perfect.
myself, or
Perfect.
Virus.
Usually the girls are happy to go, but Sunny was kicking and screaming. Okay, what else? What did you hear?
I went through the files upstairs. Her shit's all gone.
You're gonna kill that man.
Okay.
You don't care how. You don't care where. But you're gonna kill him.
Did you hear anything else to add
You're
on?
gonna make sure he knows who killed him. You're gonna take your time.
Okay.
A brief window into who you
We know
were.
where that graveyard is, though. We can go
You know
to
what
there.
kind of person that is. You've killed plenty of people like that.
But we might have to.
You'll kill
Yeah,
one more.
I mean,
Hey,
it's not
you
happening
two have
tonight.
horses? Maybe it's not, but she's been gone all day. Well, what do we think?
I mean, I think it's the only lead we have.
It'd be dangerous to go out at night, but we can all see except for you two, so you two would have to ride with people that can see.
I can go on foot. I don't mind.
It'd be a bit slow though. Make it there fast.
We would need a cart to carry everyone on 2 horses.
Shit.
Tyler, you only have 1 horse, right?
What? Tyler is serious. You have a horse?
Yeah.
Could
Did
we
you hear
also
anything he
borrow one of your men's or something?
What?
Have you been listening to
We have to
anything
go
we've
to
been
the
talking
graveyard.
Let's go then.
As you look at him, you can see
Okay.
his eye twitch from here. The severe shadow of rage over his eyes he's barely suppressing. A look you haven't seen since before he took on
Kyla,
this
maybe you
noble
should.
role.
Maybe you should stay.
Why?
Let us handle it.
He
I don't know. You
knows how to
don't
ride a
seem
horse.
very well right now.
My horse. Do you know where we're going?
Okay.
The graveyard. That's in the woods. You know it? It's
No.
off the road. Okay, it's a bit after the stone line. I believe there's going to be a path, and it's very ominous. But there's a graveyard down there. That's I assume the one they're talking about.
I'm sure he'll understand. Who can ride?
I know how.
We have Lola, or sorry, Hadar as well.
Well, if
Not
we
the
can borrow a
fastest in
horse,
the
it'd be
world.
faster.
Yeah, but there's 5 of us.
Yeah, you won't.
Oh, yeah.
You're worried, but there's work to be done.
Shit.
It was nice. It was nice.
Only
I'm
him
going
and
to
I
the
know
dark
how
now.
to
Whatever
ride horses.
happens.
Guardsman.
My lord,
Need to borrow a horse, if you don't mind.
so be it. This is your household, my lord. Take what you need. Need not ask.
Take your pick, Toddy. Set it up for her, if you don't mind.
Brown one that you're in front of. They're pretty.
Whoever's riding with me, come here.
Alright. Hopper, you're with me.
Can you look at me? Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Alright. Thank you so much.
Do be careful with Alestriel.
Ah,
He's temperamental.
Nice.
Alestriel. Alright. Hopper, you're in the wall. The step to your left. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Okay.
This moon sucks. There we go.
Alright.
Little
Have a
office.
good day or night.
Thank you.
Alestriel.
That's your pretty name.
I literally don't know what's happening.
There's a mostly naked man with a red cape walking by.
Come on, Marin.
How did you manage that? Did you hop the railing?
Got a bit of time-sensitive work to get done. horse. Go get your horse.
Hurry. Double time it.
Meet me at the entrance over there.
It's like Carl.
He could be useful. He does not need to be paid either. Hey. It gets easier. Let's fucking go.
Is everything all right, my lord?
Just handling some late night issues.
Do you
We'll be
need your
back
retinue?
before the morning? I don't think so. Thank you, though.
Yes, my lord.
Wait, whoa, what?
I don't even want to know.
I really don't, do I?
Something very odd is happening at this night, and I have no idea what's wrong.
She's been taken against her will. You know the bathhouse work inside?
Okay, good. I can hear them behind me.
Okay, they're on their way to the graveyard. They're almost there. We're going to be treating it like an actual camp. There's going to be people kind of spread out, not everybody all in one place.
Yeah, true. That's Liz, you wanna walk with me?
Make sure you guys spread out a little bit.
Oh, we gotta.
Can't all be sitting there talking to each other.
I'll come with you. Yeah.
Ugh.
This is such a manly
I'm almost fucking
Come on, a couple of you on patrol and onesies and twosies.
Check this out.
How about you go out? Yeah, okay.
I'm not dealing with that. You want to come with? You can come with, but I'm not dealing with.
Can you fucking see her there? Because I can't.
Do you ever?
I'm staying near the light.
Can you?
This tent's sticking to you.
Here, you know what? Can you go to the tent and grab a torch or a burner?
I don't see that.
You know, just.
It's not very manly to see floating
Am
heads.
I seeing?
Oh.
Immediately after, I might be a little further down. Okay. Because it's a road that barely looks like a road. I always pass the mine.
Okay, they're almost here.
Bruns, you want Lotus on a ridgeline nearby, just overlooking the camp?
Sure.
All right.
Bruns, me being here on Curl isn't derailing anything, is it?
Next time, don't do that.
I didn't mean to. It wasn't planned.
They're almost right on top of the camp.
Anyone got an extra lantern or torch?
Just the one behind me.
See anything up there?
Say again?
Anything up there?
No, quiet as can be. Shouldn't we have heard something by now? A runner or something? Are we spending all night out here?
Well, I was talking to some of the others. A runner should have been here like a while ago. I'm not going to lie.
This gets more and more complicated.
Well, what do you suggest we do? Pack up and leave or wait?
Not take the next contract. We don't have to be here. We can certainly find more work somewhere else. We finish this off and we get lost. Look, you and I have been in the business long enough. We know what a black job looks like. That's what this feels like. No paint off my armor.
Listen, I'll be honest. Next 30 minutes, if a runner doesn't come showing up at all, I'm headed out.
Yeah, we're not doing anything that the boss doesn't say. Alright? Get back to your patrol.
We would have gotten the runner by now.
Get back to your patrol, Mariv.
Come on.
Must be the dark.
It's a very good question. Guess we're gonna find out. Maybe this is planned.
As you get closer and closer, you see several tents have been erected. A decently sized mercenary company. I think 20, maybe 30. Not sure. You just need someone to give you information.
I mean, that's just the assumption I have made. I mean, I haven't exactly met many upstanding drow, so.
I haven't met any either. That's kind of the point. I had heard rumors and stories.
Bit basic.
I guess that's kind of the point, huh? It's you don't actually ever meet them. Well, you know, never leave to do the damn.
Always want to kill someone else.
This is it. We're initiating courtship.
He's really confused. Forgive him.
Ah! You know what?
That sounds right, but we ain't.
And while you're
Do
over
we
here
look like
trying to
scribes?
find gas burner. Now, don't we verbally, right?
That stuff's for scholars and people smarter than us. They won't, but they don't matter. You corner a scholar in a fight. How long you think they'll last? What do you think they're gonna write about after they meet us?
Their horrible fate.
It's gonna be like, help me.
Whoever wins is the one that ends up writing the history books.
That's right. No. Scribble out a word or three. I could probably say how.
I think you need like 3 words for a book.
I'm the one who
this fucking
doesn't
thing.
matter, does it?
You're excused.
Hey, you got your flask on you like talking about it every night.
Sir?
I said you're excused.
Did you already drink all of yours?
No.
Yes, I did.
Then why the hell should I loan
might be some point. Care how smart you are.
That's fucking hurtful.
You should care how smart I am, or else I don't have none either, and we wouldn't be having this debate.
Oh no!
That's all you.
No, no one's going with you, you fucking idiot.
Gather up! Gather up! Gather up!
Come on.
Everyone!
Bring it in, idiots.
Gather up! Unless you're a sentry. I said, unless you're a sentry, you moron!
I thought you said call in the sentry.
Now, why would I do that? Someone hit him very hard.
It's a fucking miracle.
Please let me.
I can do it! No! Get the fuck back over there.
Alright! Shut up! I have heard the concerns and worries amongst all of you with these contracts. I share your concerns. The words we have been given have not been exactly straightforward. I will give this another hour. If we do not hear from our employer, we're going to pack up and leave. I've heard your complaints. I agree with you. We could probably find some better work somewhere to the north. I don't like this. It makes my skin crawl. Start getting your things half-packed. Because if we get word, we continue business as usual. If we don't, we're leaving. Switch out the sentries. Keep people up and above. We don't need to stumble upon any orcs or Radods. Alright? Go on and get it done. Hurry up.
I'm going back to my
Right.
boat.
Yes, sir.
So I'm back. Only had like 3 things anyways. Perfect.
Are they even going to be sending a runner? It's been like 55 minutes since
I
one
told
was
you an
supposed to
hour.
be.
We wait an hour, and that's that.
That's a good boulder. I like that boulder.
I will be in my tent.
Alright.
So you said 50.
I did see that.
Thankfully, I think this box will be fine.
You second, I can't hold these corners with these fucking gloves.
Mercenaries are leaving. The employer did not make it. They must have gotten intercepted somewhere.
See, son.
Oh, sweet, sweet mercy. I've waited.
The very worst, you see which tent the leader went into. All you need is information.
Just in case something happens.
You can have that back. I got out. Fuck. Fuck.
Nice. Yeah, you know what? You'll be alright.
Hand over the mouth. Scream. And I will cut your fucking throat. Do not die for a shit job like this.
You too.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you some questions and you answer them straight.
Start pulling center.
What happens to the girls that come here?
It's not us.
We were not told the details. We bring them from notice to a drop-off point. Down by the coast, by Eshmet Alas. We don't even know who we give them to.
Make it go low a little.
Woman in a gold dress.
That way over there.
How about you not stick your fucking weapon into the...
His name was Sunny.
Sonny,
How about you mind your own fucking business?
there was a called this, yes.
Your fucking equipment?
She was unconscious by the time
Where?
she came here.
We're switching sides. We're going
Put in another wagon,
on that side.
headed down the coast.
You know how badly I
Near the border?
upside the head.
There's a little cove, an outcropping.
Oh, you don't think I can?
There's a ferry ship that comes.
Who was that
picks
one that
people
last
up.
bout again?
They're escaping. All these are going to Gorgadis.
Oh, you shut
They
up.
pay a
you
pretty
ape.
penny to be transported safely.
Yeah. I'm watching.
Good. Anything else I might find interesting? You're paying for your life now.
A completely other company or people handle the drop-off point with the ferryman. That's not us, and we have not been told who they are.
And then you go like this.
We don't even know the name of our employer, just that he pays well.
Yeah, just get over it, huh?
He's gonna pat him down for any documents.
You'll find one on his left side. That's a simple drawing that shows the route that they take. You'll see what looks like a red line that goes from Nodus to here, a drawing of a wagon, and then that arrow going to a spot on the coast just outside the Nodus border. There is a red and a black X.
If I let you go, what happens next?
I never fucking saw you before in my life.
Are you making shit up again?
I think so.
I mean,
He's gonna drop 10 silver into his pocket.
Oh, no.
Stay in your tent.
Where's the dumbass?
I'll come find you. If you betray me.
You know, he calls himself the Grouse Slayer. The one that got punched. By the way, might I add.
Go.
Oh my. And then he holds his sword like a bitch.
Oh, he walks off.
alright, they're doing pretty damn good. This is what we need to do. As soon as our icons move out of view, we need to populate. Crassus, go ahead and go to that point real fast, where we're going to have that camp. As soon as Crassus says so, teleport to him and build a camp there. Someone very quickly help me delete all these. Why can't I pick you up?
Speed delete.
Better grab it by the base.
You gotta go into the ground.
Delete.
Are we teleporting on him?
Crassus.
When Crassus says so, you will teleport to him. I gotta slow them down so they don't book it there.
Almost there. Pretty fast.
Okay. I want this to be a large camp, so you guys can have multiple spawns.
Right, teleport
if
now.
necessary. Teleport to Crassus, please.
Over here.
You scan the road to the left and the right, and it seems eerily quiet. No wagons, no horseback riders, nothing.
It's a little too quiet out here.
I'll give you a ride there.
As you start to ride Curel, you pull the horse to the left, stopping, and you, Serevith, look over his shoulder and you see someone on a rock behind you. They're there for one moment, and then they disappear, dropping down into the brush.
Fuck.
I hope that's who I think it is and not something that's going to be a problem. That might be a good thing.
You are confident it's not him.
Alright, never mind. We might be fucked.
Shit. As you come to this point, even from here, you can see the elves patrolling the marble walls. No doubt keeping an eye on the border, especially after the dangers that have encircled the province as of late.
Saw someone on a rock and they vanished. They jumped down.
I'm stalling as long as I can. Build that camp, hurry.
Bruns, where do you want the captives?
In
Towards the center?
different tents towards the center.
Okay.
We can't spawn cages, otherwise that's what I would do.
You better hope
Maybe, but do they come on this side of the wall?
Yeah.
I don't know anymore.
We better hope it's not rangers or worse.
Why don't you sit back?
Looking up, you see the
And
figure
Mark, we'll
again.
move up ahead. If you see
your
anyone
right.
following us, get to them.
Do your best.
There he is. Wait. Oh. The fucking drought?
No, I think I know who that is actually.
Oh. It's you.
Sorry, I am not him.
Where is he?
Dealing with something dire.
Something that needed his attention.
Oh,
And
he's
I'm
not
here
here.
to... No, he's here to make sure... I'm here to make sure you... assist in getting someone back.
Right. Good to know you're not a threat then. I'll let everyone else know. Yes.
That boat is fine where it is, Crassus. In fact, what I would ask of you is to bring a skiff over here. So, like, teleport to Nodus, sit in a skiff, get out of the skiff, grab the skiff, teleport to someone on the shore, and put it in the water.
You got it.
Thank you, sir. Alright, once the camp is made, spread out, security. If you get killed in stealth, just come back as another guard somewhere else. Like, I mean, spread out.
Where'd he go?
No. I turned around and he was gone.
You take notes. It's the very same one. Plenty of
Crisis
people
spawn
moving
has
back
this-
and forth
this
on
dinghy.
board.
Bruns, I'm hanging back with the horses. I'm at your disposal.
Okay, Populi is one of the enemies.
Alright. Oh, you're here. Okay.
You lived.
Sorry,
Yes, since we stayed right there.
Did we figure out what was following us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Friendly. Alright, well, they're either down that way or... I believe there's a spot down there behind us. I don't see any people down
Staying
there.
exactly where you spawned on me.
Check the side.
I feel like on a cliff.
Perception check.
Yeah, do be careful.
Okay.
As you look at that ship, Serapith, you can see there's plenty of people moving back and forth on it. It is fully manned.
Torty, I think they're on the ship.
Yeah.
There's another people on the How are you feeling?
You hear voices echoing off to your left.
They're prepping to leave.
Possibly.
You're always prepping
They
on the
don't have
ship.
any
Yeah, she's on the
lanterns,
ship.
so either they have drow working there or they might have some night stalkers for the most important people. Just keep your eyes open. Shadows aren't exactly our friends at the moment.
Hang on, I'm
Let's
having
get
trouble.
over there.
Some voices down this way.
Can't fucking slide.
And then stay back.
Pretty much. Do you have my omelet?
You all hear the echoes get louder of voices somewhere off to your left.
Maybe we can catch her.
Bloody hell, what is this coastline? I'm gonna go up.
Okay. I'll help you up here.
Yeah.
Come here. I'll help you guys up. Just look forward on the thing. Very good. Thank you. There they are.
As you get higher and higher on the rock, all of you can see many, many tents and many people.
Fuck. No. Oh. Oh. Okay, good.
Status on our dinghy.
I'm having trouble grabbing it and actually teleporting with it because I just keep vaulting myself into the sky.
Yeah, you gotta hold it like far away from you.
Yeah. So I'm trying to.
Make sure the others stay back a little bit.
Thank you, Essence.
Dinghy is ready.
Go ahead and sail it into the bay. As a merc or
civilian
something. Yeah.
Merc? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, take your side. Change of scenery.
Being this close, observing, it's clear that this area is full of mercs. Their color is different than the other group. You can hear other voices, less gruff, coming from some of the tents, but it's clear that this area is hostile. The mercs look around on guard, almost as if itching for a fight. You hear the lapping of waves off to your right.
See if you can find Sonny.
I'll start over here.
Hold on, there's a boat coming.
Supply could be in one of
She's either in one of the boats, or she's either on the boat or in one of the tents.
I can't wait for the boat to leave. Do we search the tents? Might be too hard.
It's almost there. It's almost there. Almost there. Done right. Either have it done fast or you have it done right.
I'll go around the other side.
Okay. as quiet as you can. Search the tents on the outer perimeter of the camp. Just peek your head in. Try not to make a lot of noise. Okay?
Okay.
Stay out of the light.
Yeah, just, you know.
How about
Maybe if
you-
you sat down in the fire.
You know,
I was
there's
just
a
about
joke
to suggest that.
There's a joke about that, you know. You know, it really burns my ass. You claim about yay high.
It's true though. But I mean, you would heat the armor up pretty well if you stuck them in a fire.
It
Balls
also,
wouldn't be
it
feasible
also
then, eh?
deep fry me.
Peek into the tent and you see what looks like a civilian male fast asleep on a sleeping bag.
There you were.
Your property is going to be damaged if the hand is useless.
As you peek your head in, you see what looks like an adult female asleep on a sleeping bag, rolling your detriment or to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are. They don't. We're not attacking you.
Oh no.
As you step in, you manage to accidentally hook your foot around one of the metal pins, and as you pull your foot back with a 2 minus 2 for a 0, you pull the pin out and the tent collapses on the sleeping person.
What the fuck?
Oh, my fucking tent!
One of those things blow over again. What the fuck are we doing?
My fucking tent!
Let me see. What's going on?
Help me fix this fucking thing.
Who the fuck set this tent up?
You see that guy that was in the tent thrashing around, being suffocated by cloth and fabric, likely to die. You were doing.
That's fair.
You don't feel bad.
Not really.
What the fuck's going on?
It fucking suffocates.
Pop your head into this tent, and lo and behold, you see a familiar person, manacles across their wrists and legs.
It's my luck this thing fucking burned while I was opening it. Was fine.
You'll be fine, don't worry about it.
Rolling.
It's gonna start on the legs.
An 18 plus 2 for 20. Her legs are undone. It's a 12 plus 2. Her arms are released. Sonny, these people have to die.
It's gonna hand her a dagger.
All of them.
They have to die.
It's a full company of them.
Lure them into the dark.
Get them in the dark. They have to go.
Listen, get you out of here first. At least get into the bushes, then you can help us.
Fine.
Come on, it has to be done now.
Not yet.
How is his suit not done?
Feels
Do you
like
want
it's
it done
been
fast
ages.
or you want it done right?
The more you bitch at him, the longer it's going to take. You realize that, right?
That's right. He's right.
Go ahead, Sonny, you're clear.
Yeah.
Stay low and go.
Let the others know. Yep. We can use the night.
Alright, make sure you guys are spread out on patrol. They're gonna start trying to take people out one at a time.
Just a heads up, Kyler gave Sunny a dagger.
We need a relief. Straight out.
No, just started. Tired as fuck. I'm good.
Alright, don't let me on.
Going to go see a man. Going to go see a tree about a man.
You're safe. Don't let a snake bite you where it matters.
Ugh. Don't let a snake bite me on the snake, huh?
Go ahead, Sonny. Show him how it's done.
Okay, that's fair. I'm sorry. Okay.
What was that?
Hey, Bruns.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you pop up, please?
Okay.
I just need a roll for shooting out this torch in the middle of the camp on the left side by the boat.
Middle of the camp on the left side by the boat.
Yep, it's like a torch sticking straight up out of the ground.
Understood. Stand by.
Thank you.
The torch that's sticking out of the ground near the boat was taken out. Luna, please go ahead and turn that torch off. The one by the boat sticking out on the ground. Did you get it?
Where is it? Where's the boat? I can't see it. Oh, never mind.
Torch sticking on the ground.
Torch here. I got it.
Everyone fucking complaining. What I tell you? You do it right. Fuck it, I'm getting a second. I fucking earned it.
Where are the others?
Bruns, you said to keep coming in as guards, right?
Where's Marin?
On the outskirts, yes. If they've gotten this close, then no.
Is the soup ready?
Should I pop the fucking potion?
Yes, you probably should.
Wait, what's the really good one? There's enough light around here, so you might.
We're looking for Kyla, but we can't find him. And we're probably just gonna start assaulting them.
He was here earlier. Where did he go?
He said start killing, so that's what we're gonna do.
Alright then.
I'm popping it.
Perception
Yes.
check.
Oh.
Serveth was a 13. He's in the bushes just opposite you. Straight across. Back when you guys arrived.
I guess we're going in loud.
Are you
as
sure
loud as
that's
you
a good
wanna be.
idea?
I don't know.
I
That's
have a
what he
torch
said.
maker. A noisemaker. That help?
Brunswick?
Yep.
I'm gonna pop a night killer.
A night killer? You gonna blow your brains out?
Or sorry, sorry. It's 4 a.m. I'm sorry. No, sorry, Night Stalker, the other night.
Okay, you can do so and take ground vision.
Teleport back to me, I guess.
Yeah.
There's Marin. Marin's with Kyla. I guess we're gonna converge.
Alright.
Just go
Just
on.
barely.
Okay. No one is moving in.
Pick one, I guess.
Alright.
I'll get the next one.
He's moving in.
Pick an easier target to start with. Find one that's by themselves. That one going into the tent in the back.
Says we gotta feed you, keep you in good condition so you can spread. You're gonna regret it.
Thank you.
He's like, can't feel my hand around. Please listen to the little.
That's the rope. The tent comes down.
Huh?
The tent comes
What, you wanna go at it?
What the fuck is fucking shit! I'm sorry, I just pulled out my blade and instantly thought that. So
Where your heads are. Go. You run out there.
Slices.
Bruns.
Present.
No.
Not sand. Some shit.
Yep.
Can I, like...
Yep.
There's a few. It wasn't just me here. There's a few of them.
This is fucking what's his name? That was perfectly good bread. You just
I'm sorry.
Brand new boots.
I'm sorry.
Kinda.
Ubai, start wandering. Wandering to the other shoreline. Hurry up. Wander to the other shoreline. Towards Eshmith Loss. Start wandering.
well.
The blade sinks in. Blood pours out from under the helmet. And they drop dead.
Hopper and Sarah shooting at the other two.
Understood.
Walking away.
Shots were taken at these two.
Rolling. Devious dude, you take a bolt directly to the back of the head. Rolling for Hubai. With the 14, it embeds directly into the shoulder of the plate, and he begins stumbling, running through the sand, injured.
Take the shot.
Hubai, run, goddammit. You run for your life. You shoot?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Rolling. The 4, it goes wide. The shot is taken from the crossbow bolt. Hubai, And with a 15, you go down.
Nice shot.
Good.
Okay. Start populating the ship. Start populating the ship. Servith, you saw him just crest the sound mound, and he was waving the torch back and forth before you shot him dead.
Fuck.
You see some lights start to wave from the ship back.
Let's recoup. Come on.
You want me to start directing them that they need to take out the ship too?
Not yet. I'm coming over.
Okay.
I need to buy them time. People get on the ship.
Detected past that big one.
We got trouble.
Otherwise
I
they
think the ship's been alerted.
I can do that.
Torty rolling.
I couldn't get him in time.
The ship too.
With a 17, Torty, hearing what Sarah
The
says,
ship
you
too?
move out in the open to look at the ship.
Got fire arrows. I'd at least piss them off for a bit.
Past the ship, I should be able to do that.
You see them take a torch in a circular motion. They must have been doing it several times to no response. And you see the torches on the ship go out. When that last sentry went down, they likely got a signal to the ship that something was wrong.
Oh, fuck.
There's a lot of cannons pointing at the shoreline. You estimate a few minutes.
With whoever's on board.
You could close in with the boat.
Okay.
You just need to get
To be
off the
fair,
shore.
You were our priority. We were sent here for you, not anyone else. That's.
She's
I understand the job.
The boss
understand
something went up.
That direction.
Okay. Show us how to get on the ship.
We need to
Cannons
teleport
are
on cross.
lining
Teleport onto me. Teleport onto me.
They know something's wrong. Fuck. We have a few minutes.
I don't.
Really tight.
Yeah. If we don't take out that ship, they're going to keep doing it. They're going to have a means to keep doing it. And who knows how many people that they have on board.
I can take you right
have
up
a
to
means
it.
of travel.
I can set fire to it.
At the very least, we can scare them off.
And then what? Do the people on board die too?
I don't
They'll
know.
swim away. There's enough water. That's
Good at killing him.
everyone.
Let's go.
Okay. Everyone that can fight onto the ship. Okay.
Clearly it's not.
I'm gonna agree with you with whatever you choose. I don't think we should go on that. Problem for another day.
Are there other girls on the ship?
We have made
or
it
is
onto
all
the ship.
Kill?
I assume there's other people on
You
the
know
ship.
they, you know they took some ships.
Okay, I went by that far.
Some
They took a
dinghies
couple
over.
of these already out already. The dinghies.
We
There's
could
been a
die
few of them
doing
moved back and
this,
forth.
And then it doesn't matter anyway. Be better to live now, take care of the problem later, and we have more information. You were our priority, not them.
If they get away, then. What's that signal? Oh,
They're going
It's
to know.
very sticky.
Perception.
How will we even get there without them seeing us? Torty.
If we go along the shoreline, head them straight on from the foremast, they have next to no visibility unless they have someone stationed there. They wouldn't when they're docked.
Everyone on the boat. Fuck me.
Later.
All right.
Don't start.
Oh, I should be the one doing this. There we go. Alright.
You see the
They'll see us, but then they'll lose
Wait,
us.
leave that here
Are
so
you
we
coming?
don't go flying?
torch
Yes.
signals again.
No, not you.
One less attempt to make contact.
Get the
Once,
civvies back
twice,
home.
3 times. Nothing.
Do it, Lotus.
You need to get
Given
on
my
this
line
channel
of
now.
work, would I recognize the proper... Okay. That's alright.
Let's go, Torty.
Yeah, that's what you recognize.
Alright. Understood.
You guys have
start using. Let me teleport to you guys. They're gonna board in a second. Just gonna make it sound like you're firing. I'd fire the cannons. You don't need Claymore.
You should be able.
What?
You don't?
Really?
Oh, you. Supposedly.
So this is what you can do. Make your lives easier. Just teleport to Brunswick.
Thank you.
Alright.
Brunswick always makes your life easier.
Thank you.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ready?
Get killing.
Yes, sir.
Strange sounds are heard, and some of the cannons go quiet, and you hear people begin to yell as the ship becomes aware of something, and blades are drawn.
What the? Wait, I can see.
Get the fucking torches!
Oh, Tang, thank you for the gloves.
I can't see.
Teleport to me if you have to.
Still so haunted.
They can be.
There we go.
They struggle in the dark light, unable to see very well as you strike out of the darkness back and forth. They try to get swings on you, but you've fought in plate before, and you find the openings and slice deep into them. Shot point blank.
Put down your arms. Put down your arms. I wish you wouldn't do that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
The man gets pinned against the wall, hits where it hurts, and the dagger drives home.
Torsey, lower decks.
Yep.
Kyler, you hear what sounds like maybe 40 or so men below decks, but you see stores of powder all along the cannons, and you have probably 20 to 30 seconds.
Get the girls out. Where are they?
Where is that?
Spawn is some civilians. Spawn is some civilians. You would know that it would be through the ground here by the mast. Torty will be able to disappear down below decks, lifting it up, seeing a bunch of muddy and dusty faces looking at you. As soon as you do so, they begin crawling out as quickly as possible.
Come on, get out.
Give us a few civilians. You hear from this door.
We get ready to shoot the powder kegs.
They're starting to rush up the stairs, and a couple of fighters burst out.
What'd you say, Tyler?
Now, jump.
What are you doing here? Jump! I don't know, but I'm going to get out of here.
Fucking jump! Go!
You hear what sounds like maybe 40 men below decks as you fire right into this mercenary's eye socket. You have a few seconds, Kyler.
What did you say?
We need to block the door. We need to block the door. Trap them inside.
Just gonna shove the bodies up against it.
Yeah, we can. Let us roll.
Are the fucking girls still here?
Oh, the cannonball's on. Everyone's off.
Right, back onto the ship. You get a fire ready.
Alright. Move the cannon right in front of the way and wedge.
You know it'll take some time to get through that, Torty, but if they want to take this ship out, you need to spread that powder all along the mid-shaft.
Where do we need to go, Torty?
I know it.
You hear a glass window break, Serevith, and a bolt goes flying right past you, coming from the inside of the cabin. You fire back and hear a yelp of pain from within. They'll be out soon.
Are we good or not?
What are you still doing here? Get out of here!
You spread the powder as much as you can.
Great, it's time to go. You, yeah, okay, good.
All the important spots get covered with powder, but it still needs to be lit.
Yep, get on the boat.
Hurry it up.
Torty, get going.
Yep, alright.
Go.
Ready.
Marin, get on there. Sarah.
You hear the sound of the cannon being pushed out, and several men burst out as arrows fly in this direction, Hopper.
I'm gonna throw the torch.
Rolling for thrown torch. You see it clatter to the ground. With a 6, you're about to put it out, your hand clamping down on it, but it spreads amongst the powder. Just past the failure of a 5, and you see what's about to happen. All the powder begins catching on the ship. Everyone go ahead and start using explosion props with me, please. Explosion props. Explosion props. Abuse them, all of you. Yeah. Like Chad said, as directed by Michael Bay. Fucking beautiful. Keep it up.
Runs.
Yep.
Can we hear that in the town?
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Hear
It's
the
dull.
in-room explosions. Yeah. They're just very dull. But we're okay.
You guys are having way too much fun with these fucking things. All right, explosions are done. Good shit.
Come on.
I wanted you to go, but it wasn't my fucking tea party.
I know.
As you all stand
I didn't
here,
want to go anyway, actually. Never mind.
you see as explosions and flames envelop what's left of the ship as it begins to sink. The ship that was taking people to their doom likely at the behest of Lord Blackwood, has begun to sink, aflame, and destroyed, a scheme most diabolical, now destroyed.
Get fucked. Oh. Get fucked.
Jackie, go ahead and get on the ship with the others. You guys did great. You are all free. Thank you. Actually, you're not free. Quickly, get out of sight or respawn. Turn into elven soldiers. Do this super fucking fast. My elves, go ahead and spawn on Brunswick. Spawn on Brunswick, please. I need you guys now so we can catch them. There are horses all over the place. Go ahead and grab them.
Be a certain color.
They're all the Eshma horses. Finally, you can come out to play. Quickly, on your horses with me.
Are the elves a certain color? Does it not matter?
Right now, it doesn't matter. We're out of time.
Understood.
With me.
I'm gonna clean up the beach, fill the props.
Thank you. You good, Crassus? That horse just being defiant?
Crassus, do you want? Oh. Oh, it's flying now.
What is happening?
Crassus, just take this horse that I'm on. Crassus, get off and take this horse. All right, bitch. Just get on this horse, please.
Horses.
All right, perfect. We gotta go. Come on. Gotta hurry. Church, what's their location?
They've started to leave. They're past the tower.
Fuck.
Yeah, it looks like they're starting to haul ass.
How close are we to them?
You get up a bit closer, you can see Ceravith. You're gaining on them.
My riders, are you close to my back?
Your riders are with you.
Excellent.
Yeah, you're closing distance with them.
Quite the noise you made, don't you think?
No.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Hello.
If you would all halt,
Oh, God.
please. I would be most grateful. It's quite a disturbance you caused on the border there. Quite a disturbance indeed.
Apologies.
I'm hoping you'll be able to fill me in so I can report to my superiors what took place.
Don't usually talk to ghosts.
I do. So would you like to tell me what happened?
I don't think it's any of Eshma's concern.
Oh, it is. Considering what took place right next to us, it looked like an act of piracy. Of course, to be good neighbors to the barony, we must investigate such things. So I can go to the castle and inquire, or I could just ask you.
We were rescuing someone.
You have a knack for that, don't you? A real hero.
I try to be, when it counts.
Who exactly were you
You
saving?
say the same. A friend. Someone who didn't want to go.
Bronze, you can hear behind you.
Keep them at sword point. It has been a long time. Month and a half or something of the sort. I'm hoping you'll be able to explain to me what exactly just took place between our two wonderful provinces.
Between our provinces, nothing. Nothing to do with elves, I assure you.
Oh, it certainly
But if you
does.
must know.
It looked like an act of piracy. I can ask you, or I can go to your castle and inquire myself. Which would be less detrimental to you, I wonder?
Well, obviously asking me. No, it wasn't an act of piracy, it was quite the opposite, actually. They were, kidnappers. Kidnapping helpless women. Selling them into slavery. They're dealt with now.
Really?
Really? They had a camp. I'm surprised your rangers didn't pick up on it. It was very close to the walls.
Oh, they did. And we sent missives into your province to no response. To which is why I've now had to come and ask myself.
You know, this is the second time today I've heard of missives not coming when they should have.
Well, everybody plays their games. Some are better at it than others, I suppose.
I'm starting to get a picture now. Thanks for telling me that.
Very curious. My own curiosity, don't need to answer, of course. Hopefully you can humor me. The last time I saw some of the people in your company, I believe they were underground, somewhere they didn't belong. Namely, this one who tried to kill me. Are you aware you're
Do you have a
harboring
question?
an enemy?
I wouldn't say I'm harboring an enemy.
There's a particular tribunal that will say the very different. That tribunal which is going to seek counsel with your baron to extradite. I figured I should let you know.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll prepare my legal defense.
Oh, it's not you. No, it's her.
I know. I know.
Of course you do. This is nothing new to you, I suppose. She does seem like a bit of a troublemaker. If what I hear is proper and true, there are drow helping the Imperium of all people. Now, what is that all about? I understand drow and high elves hate each other, but that is despicable.
Some people are better at games than others.
You have to win for that to make sense.
Give it time.
I suppose you vouch for all these people then?
Do I even need to say so?
It'd be good if you did legally.
I vouch for these people here. Their actions they did today were under my orders.
Excellent. I've done the courtesy of telling your friend what awaits you. You see, there's a particular tribunal that knows the damage that you caused to a holy site of great importance, and they want to string you up by your guts for it. I hope you have a good defense. Though I hear you work with Imperials now. That is marvelous.
Maybe I am.
How's your head?
A lot better than your soul. Or lack thereof. Let them go.
Hope to see you again soon.
You will. You get to see me while the life drains from your eyes. Just like the rest of you. Oh, and my condolences to the dwarf's family.
Well, he's part of it.
I don't blame their confusion. The last time they saw me, I was an emissary. Oh. How times have changed. How times have changed. Alright, we're good. Good shit, thank you.
Woo! Oh, Bruns.
Yes.
Did you want to do that scene with Exeter and Illinois, even though it's pretty late? Or do you want to wait until next time?
Either next time or it was off screen, one or the other.
Okay.
Border Patrol? Nah. Nah, it's worse than that, chat. It is a lot worse than that. I lose Europe.
String it. Pull it. Follow it. Fuck it.
Huh?
Is that right? Is that?
Can I get a good vantage point?
Hi.
Where are the
good.
others?
You both are here.
Yes, I can still
They're riding back.
Hey, Bruns.
Oh, okay, I came by. I brought a whole bunch of the people.
Yes.
I think the others may have some more.
Would it be alright if I showed
Successful.
up at
We were successful.
as my lieutenant? Or...
Lieutenant what?
We
the one
we
with
ended
the
up rescuing a whole bunch of people, and then we kind of blew up the boat.
Show up where?
At the clinic. Just
Yeah.
to talk, I
Sure.
suppose.
Is she safe?
Alright. Thank you.
Good. I rescued a bunch of people, but I told them to be calm and act normal, and I told them to report to Castellan when they get the chance. So, yes.
We heard dull explosions.
Yes. We kind of took all the black powder that was on the poop deck and spread it all around and blew it up. Because there was a
Set
lot of...
fire to an entire ship's powder magazine?
Yes, because there was a lot of the guys there. And,
Where did this happen?
very close to the Elven border.
Fuck.
What?
Like how close?
We were like visible walls.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
I can think of something.
Were you spotted?
No.
Of what? What?
I don't know.
What happened?
Dealing with piracy or something, I don't know.
Exploding an entire ship's powder
Humans
magazine's a
taking
little
on their own
overkill.
humans. Yeah, you know, it's the bad pirates try to get close to Ishma to scare them off, and then they didn't.
Did you
take
run
that
into the
bluff.
border rangers?
No, did not.
Any
I did not.
patrols?
Then we'll be fine.
No,
And there's
the
nothing
only
to worry
people
about.
that saw me were my own.
Okay, then yes, we can spin this. We can spin this.
We'll spin it simply as an act of piracy that was hunted down and dealt with. We can just put
Yes,
that in front of them, in front of their border patrol, and it'll be fine.
Right.
He sent out riders in quarters on the way back. That emissary that went down, is there. I talked him to smooth over this. Yes, the emissary. Red head, purple eyes, smug fucking face. He wants to extradite Cerebeth based on what she did down there.
Down
We need to
in the
talk
ruins, you mean?
Yeah.
privately now.
Okay.
To my house, I suppose. Stone, if you would.
Also. Yes, please.
I got you.
Thank you.
You were right. But I genuinely thought that I was right. Emissarian Laman is still alive. Somehow.
I would answer that with you're alive, somehow.
Well, I know how I'm alive. Regardless, he made us privy to the fact that there's going to be a tribunal in the future, and we need to have a story prepared for why the fuck things went the way they did. Because right now, it's not looking good. Why he would warn us of that, I don't know. Maybe to rub it in our faces? We may have succeeded in getting Sunny back, but... his stupid fucking accent. I can't exactly remember what he said. Could I get a DM roll to remember?
He basically called you out for attempted murder, Sarah.
Oh, okay.
He has no fucking proof. If he brings that shit up... Oh, now I understand. This has nothing to do with the shit. That fucking bastard. What am I gonna fucking do? I have to leave.
Will prove your usefulness to the barony.
That can't happen. They can't start looking into me. If they find out what I am, they're going to kill me. Maybe I can find an immunity with the Imperials somehow through Ladia.
Ladia's already getting torn apart for taking you in. And Daria's taking it as if I'm doing some sort of undermining. As if handing you to Ladia was some sort of clandestine act.
I really fucking hate him. What am I supposed to do? I can leave. I mean, do I lie?
Not to stick my nose where it's not wanted, but there are ways around this, the Marshal.
Do share.
No. I mean, you're probably not going to like a lot of them. And right now,
Explain it to me like I'm a child. I don't understand the laws of this land very well.
We could potentially work out something where you're not extradited, but that would require a very large favor to the elves. Something that you'd probably have to undertake yourself. That entirely depends on what you're willing to give up. You're already in debt, as far as I understand. In terms of legality...
I'm so tired of being in debt to people.
There are also ways out of it that aren't technically legal. I'm being completely...
I should have fucking made sure he was dead. I'm fucked. I should just take the fall for this, and none of you should get involved. Maybe I can fight my way in the court. If this tribunal is the same as it was for Exeter, maybe people will stand up for me. Right?
If they're extraditing you, you're going to an
What does that
elven
mean?
court. It means they take you to Edgemouth the Laws.
That can't be legal.
They have to.
It didn't
they have to
happen on
prove-
elven land.
They have to prove that this is something that they can do and that they have just cause to do it.
I
How do
guarantee.
they even have proof? Or is it just his hearsay?
I know they're going to spin it because the exit was in Edgemouth. And they all know that they had to go through the ruins that were on their side of the border to escape.
That's not how I got out.
It doesn't really matter, though.
If I wasn't seen leaving with the party, they can't place me there.
No, but he knows you were there, and you saying that's not how I got out just confirms that you were there to begin with, right?
Yes. I'm sorry for bringing this to your door. This isn't your issue to deal with. I should handle this on my own.
Don't suppose any of us have contact with Vezran to help out.
They've sent missives to his house, asking for support with the orcs. Vezran is currently in the Underdark and unable to assist.
I knew it.
Oh,
I need to.
We do not need to get into a political shitstorm with the great houses of Eshma.
With what the Imperials are pulling, with what Dario is doing, and with our lack of ability to resist, we need to find an ally somewhere. Castellan, we are losing this war. And the
Is there any way
Imperials...
that I could convince the elves to help?
I highly doubt it. They want your blood.
Not if I tell them what's in my blood.
What?
It's a gamble and an assumption.
It is a gamble, but
I am
what
tired
else are
of
we supposed to
gambling.
do? Then let me go to court.
This has nothing
Let
to
it
do
play
with
out
us.
like it's
We won't
supposed
be
to.
able to help you. Extraditing
understand
means they come here and arrest you. The barony allows it to happen for whatever the agreement is. And they're going to put you in some horse and pony show that is run by the elves that we know there won't be a fair trial.
Do I run?
Can you evade them? I don't know.
I can go down. I'm not ready, but I can.
It would be the best bet, Lord Marshal. I've only heard
You must
stories
understand
of
that I am not leaving alone. There are several people coming with me that are close to all of you.
It's going to look like they helped you escape.
Exactly. It's going to link back to someone.
You want me to get you a bucket?
There should be one here.
You can say you cut me down. We could fake it.
I don't
Make it look
lie
real.
like that.
The only other option would be to give them something of greater value in return for your life. Whatever that is.
I have an ingot of Eclirium that I stole from Nith. Do you think they'd give a fuck about that?
I think your life is worth more than it, but that's me.
They don't, apparently. But they also don't know who I am. It would be another gamble. He should be dead.
What if we allowed them to use the entrance to go back down there? We make it an official thing that stops Dario from being down there.
That's the problem. That was one of the options that I've been weighing, is giving them Nithma Malorian so they send us military support and push the Imperials out.
But
it would most certainly come with some sort of caveat.
Putting it lightly.
The information definitely wouldn't get out to the wrong people then if the High Elves got involved.
Correct, it would be buried once more. But now there's one thing in the way of that, even if I made that deal, and that's the Institute. Institute set up shop in there. When I talked to Mr. Lockwood, he made it very clear that the Institute remains neutral, and if the Imperium comes forward with something of value to trade, they will let them walk right in. That's just how it works with
We
them.
give that information to the emissary, and the emissary prepares something even better so that they work with the elves over the Imperials and completely shut them out.
If the elves even give them anything.
Who knows, they might just take it. They're the ones that started this in the first place.
I'm out of ideas.
Then it shall happen how it happened. Can't leave. I won't. Not until the orcs are taken care of. I guess with no prior experience, I will have to defend myself in court against Inlaman.
You could tell all the truths in the world, Seravith. The case is predetermined. We both know this.
Then my fate is sealed, and hopefully, I won't be a problem to any of you anymore.
I need to fill you in about Corsetto.
Do I have permission to speak to Seravith?
You guys give me the room, please.
Yeah.
No. Maybe appearances, but not talk to her.
Okay.
Some help up?
No, I'm fine. Did you? You may wish to know this.
Sit, stay. I'm aware.
My lords.
Miss Sunny, please sit.
I am a slave. I should not.
Sonny.
Please, the Lord is asking you to sit.
Sure.
The steward, as he calls himself, was meeting with Dario.
What?
The steward was meeting with Dario. Dario is feeding them a bunch of bullshit that Earhart and all the other nobles out there don't give a fuck about Corsetto, and they're taking all their supplies, but the Imperium will do so much better. The Imperium will look after them, and you should be in charge, and Guardians should be looking after themselves, and he fed them so much bullshit that by the end of it, they were actually starting to believe it.
Fuck me.
As far as any meetings go tomorrow, he did not mention anything about it, but I don't know how that will swing with the Baroness being there. They seemed on the fence at the start of the conversation, but at the end of it, it seemed to lean a little bit more towards the Imperials. He's offering them bullshit, lies, straight up lies.
He has no intention of keeping whatever he says, does he?
No. He wants to take this guy to the next small council meeting and have him voice his concerns in front of everyone. He's going to champion him. And apparently, a bunch of missives from Corsetto have been sent here that have not been received by us. They've been asking us, specifically, the Earhards, to come and see them, and talk to them, and negotiate.
Have you heard anything about this?
None of them have shown up.
No, I would have informed you directly.
I bet my life it's fucking Dario. I would bet my life it is Dario.
Who the fuck is this man?
The the emissary from the elves also said that they had sent several missives over to us, that none had gotten to us, about Sarah.
Him, I don't believe.
So we're being... Well, either way. We're having our missives checked and censored.
Our keep has snakes in it.
We're going to have to keep attaching soldiers we trust to couriers until we solve that. Then they'll have to kill to intercept these missives, and they can't hide that very long.
But yes, this also lends evidence to what I saw in Belerno the other night. If he's trying to make a play for the outside satellite cities, he's doing his fucking good job. The fact he went there in person today is kind of... well...
shows where his head's at.
But...
noose around our neck.
yeah, well, to the people of Corsetto, the Imperium's actually listening to them. Whereas we're not. Whereas, how could we listen? Nothing's being said.
Forgive me, but there's another problem that should be at your table. It was the reason I asked to stay.
There's lots of problems at my table, Miss Sunny. Please, add to them.
The nobleman, Blackwood. He's been taking people outside of the city, selling them into slavery, promising them an escape from Nautis, but in actuality selling them.
Is that who's been behind this?
There's
you have your answer,
no
Castellan.
documentation. There would be nothing left behind. Any of the people he sold, you won't find a thing about them. It's like they're gone without a trace. But apparently he's hosting a party in a few days. He was talking about it this last evening. When we had a meeting together.
That may be something we can use.
It
I
is.
can get a reason to raid that party. I can find legitimate evidence.
We can send Kyler in a day early to where the party's supposed to be. There's bound to be something lying around. Has to be. They're careless where they feel they're safest.
Has to be a day early, he's on to me. He wouldn't even let me in the bathhouse. Had me thrown out when I tried to make that distraction. I do desperately need to lay down, though.
Yes,
so
you've done more than enough, my boy.
Scheme a little more. Always.
Very well done.
I'll be around tomorrow. We can figure out what to do with that, and also the orcs, and also Sarah, and everything else.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tyler.
Thank you, Kyler.
Good night, my boy.
Good night, everyone.
With that, my information is gone. This is not my place. I'll wait outside.
If he's going to be hosting a party, I know exactly where it's going to be. The robber baron's old castle. Bastard noble who got it, real cocksucker. Been kissing up to Blackwood at court for the past few months.
Alright. What better trophy than a conquered castle?
Never mind the people who helped take it.
No. Blackwood, Dario and the Imperials, now the elves.
The elves
What
aren't a
the
problem.
hell? No. So I don't need to ask about what Sarah meant by what was in her blood?
Well, that I'll freely tell you. There's something very wrong with that girl. Weird things happen around here that are magic in nature. I've seen her turn to ice. I've seen flame come from her hands. I've seen all manners of things I would have called witchcraft before I knew what magic was in totality. And she doesn't control it either. I have no idea if the elves give a damn about that. I think it's more because of where she was. With Mamalorian.
The ruins. All comes back to that.
I have grown so tired of doing a balancing act for people. This province loses nothing from what the elves request. At all.
No. But your son may lose something.
I don't think so. Even he's grown wary. You have to understand, Castellan, Gabon. When this is all over, everything that mine have earned is going right back to the dynasty, and we're leaving. We have a war to fight. We have mercenaries to gather, ships to gather, and then we'll be gone. This province and everything that we've done for it will remain, but we will leave, and whatever holdings we have will be given back to the dynasty. But I need to make it home. I have my duty, my honor, things I must do before I get too old. If I spend so much more time fighting everybody else's battles, I'm going to blink and be in my twilight years. Now, I promised you I would leave this province better than when I found it. And I intend to do that. But at some point I have to break away and I have to return home. Things like this. 2 years ago I would be scrambling to save her skin. Now, all I can think about is what it's going to cost me. Am I bad for that?
No. Arnulf, no. A very short while ago, I would have thought the same thing. That being said, I had a rather enlightening conversation with your son today. And from every story you've told me, every story I know about him, you two have been fighting wars your entire lives, separate and together. And he follows your example as best he can, but Arnov, the boy, has lost so much already. And I know how close those two are. If he loses her, he may lose that one thing that makes him follow your example so closely and honorably. I've seen it crush good men. And you and Kyler are some of the best men I have ever met. And you have changed things here for the better, myself very much included. So if I can spare him that tragedy, as well as yourself, I'd prefer to do that.
We need them, Gabam. We need the elves. We need them.
I know.
And the best way to get them is to give them what they want. If I defy them now, on someone else's behalf, we're going to lose that option. I promise you, we will lose it. Then all that's standing between the dynasty and the Imperium are whatever fucking smoke and mirrors you and I can come up with. And I'm running out of fucking mirrors. I was given a missive today, or I should say yesterday, by Ulrich, the surgeon. It was from Dario, alerting the Empire to my whereabouts, where I was, my manpower, what I was doing, my weaknesses, my family, everything possible he was sending back to the Inquisition. He's going to try and kill me while this war is going on, mark my words. And I've expected it, I know it's going to happen, but I know that, man, it's going to happen at the worst possible moment, when we are either on the cusp of victory or defeat. And I don't know if we're going to survive these backstabbing tactics.
You're right, it is all up in the air, Arnov. We walk on a dagger's edge. But if I may offer something a bit selfish, you've done more than enough for this province, and I know no matter what I say, you will continue to do so, because that isn't the kind of man you are. But if there is a chance that your son may lose you, then you need to make sure that when you do go, it is as best as he can be, not questioning whether he's willing to help people anymore.
I will not die before I put him on my throne. I won't. I will not. It's getting there that's wearing on me.
Yes, as it wears on him, Arnov.
Sometimes I wonder if I cursed the boy by adopting him. Exposing him to so much.
Oh. Even if you didn't, Arnov, even if you'd never met the boy, he would have been in his own trouble. Someplace far away. And he would have been far the worse for it. That boy is who he is because of you. And he makes the world a better place because he learned that from you. That is a blessing from the gods themselves.
That woman, I claim she's a slave. Your reaction was a little bit more than that of someone worried about property.
She is close to me, as I am to her.
That makes a lot more sense.
That's why I will not rest until I have Blackwood's neck underneath my boot.
I will help you make it happen. I am all too aware of what it's like to have your loved ones used against you. My son tries to be a noble man, but I cannot deny that he has a particular set of skills he does very well. Part of it being information gathering, damning information gathering. We will find you what you need so you can take the entirety of the Redard garrison, kick down his door.
Good. Very good. Then, I think that ultimately settles it, Arnov. We'll deal with this Blackwood. You and I will find a way through this maze of hell to the other side. I will secure this province and you will go home and see your son on your throne. But that is a topic and conversation for another day. So instead what you can do for me is do me a favor, eh? Go hunting with your boy. Spend some time with him, man.
Alright. So be it. Thank you, Castellan. Thank you, Cabal.
No, Arnov. Thank you for everything you have done and everything you will do.
Lord Castellan, the one named Sunny is outside waiting for you.
Thank you.
You seem stressed, my lord.
I'm always stressed. Everything that could go wrong does, I'm afraid. It's going to require a great deal of thought to figure out how to avoid catastrophe.
We stand by your side, ready as always.
I will have need of you all soon.
someone?
Yes. Yes, I suppose I am.
Well, you found a ghost. Or soon to be one.
I saw you wandering off out of
Two of them,
town.
actually.
You had my concern.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to come back or not.
Come back from what? Are you going somewhere?
Do you remember when that group of individuals under Arnulf's command left? A while back. A month and then some ago.
It's one of the few things I am ashamed of. My memory is not as it should be. Partially, I remember people talking about it, yes.
While we were down there, we were intercepted by the emissary, the High Elves, Laman. He tried to eliminate us and take what we went down there for. I made sure everyone got out. I attacked him.
I remember
and he
this.
survived.
There was a period of time where
He's
everyone
alive.
thought you had died.
Yes. I did die. I know I did.
I've seen flesh and blood before
And so did
me.
he. Yes. I got very lucky, because certain people care about me. And they found out that I was gone. That is all. It was none of my doing, but he got out somehow.
Do you really attribute something like that to luck?
What am I supposed to think it is?
You just said that people found out you were down there and they came for you. That means they traversed everything they had to reach you. I wouldn't do something like that for a stranger unless I was feeling particularly chivalrous, my lady. That means you meant something to whoever it is who did it. And
I'm starting to understand that.
I was here when they came back and was speaking about who didn't make it. Your name was amongst the dead, my lady, and there was a wave of sorrow amongst the people that you brushed shoulders with.
Can't say it's the same anymore.
Well, things come and go, people change, times stress people. Nothing remains similar, my dear, but the underlying care doesn't just disappear over time. If someone truly did not care, the choice would be easy. For instance, why did you give yourself up in those ruins?
The fate of the world was hanging in the balance, and the fate of the ones I cared about most as well.
It's the second reason, Seraphim. Yes, sure, the first. It's our morality, it's what we believe in. But that wasn't the real reason at the forefront of your mind. I'd be willing to wager you looked around that room and realized if you don't do this, no one will make it. I would know I've done the same. Not on the scale you have, of course, but what led to my humiliating injury was because those amongst us were squires, young boys. They'd never fought a troll before. It was a tactically terrible decision. It was an open field. Perfect for a troll to swing about and kill anyone they wanted. But if I ran, then the boys that were out hunting would die. You looked around the room that you were in, and you saw faces that needed to be saved. Serevith, it was second nature to you. It's why you did what you did. It's why you have people's respect. Even if people are mad at each other.
I am a burden to these people. Do you know how many times Lord Erdhart has saved me when I have done nothing but cause problems for them? I'm not their fucking responsibility.
Do you know why I serve Lady Heidemann?
Because you have to.
I can live whenever I wish. I serve Lady Heidemann because when she found me, I was broken. I had lost my self-respect. I had lost my ability to act on my own. I had lost my ability to lead. Everything that should make me a man, make me a knight, I had lost. I felt so ashamed. I met her in Adwick when she was still just a baker. She noticed that my hands shook, that I had trouble operating like everyone else, and rather than ridicule me like my peers did, she encouraged me. She looked out for me. She pushed me to do things that I should have done for myself. She gave me courage when I should have had it for myself. I was nothing but a drain on that woman for years. A burden. A grown man, a burden. And that woman took the time to take every part of me and find where they went in the puzzle. Over time, she rebuilt me. And I realized that I don't want to be anywhere else. I realized I wanted to protect her for the rest of my life. I wanted to see her succeed in whatever it was until I was of no more use. I would have had nothing without her anyway. I chose to give this woman everything. But I was a burden. She had to remind me when to eat, when to bring my clothes to the well, when to polish my armor, when to sharpen my sword. I could not remember the most basic of things. But she saved me because she saw something. Whether it was familial or friendship, or that they just wanted to see me succeed. Even when I knew they were annoyed or hurt by my mistakes. When you find people who truly care, Serevith, there's no book where they keep a tally of what you owe them. There's no amount of, I've done this for you X amount of times, and now you owe me. All there is, you made a mistake, and I helped you, and I'm glad you're alright. We didn't succeed, but you're still alive, and that's all that I care about. Everything is terrible, but we both draw breath, and that's enough for me. It's those people that you wonder why are they still here, are the ones that care about you. I don't see a ghost, my lady. I see a woman covered in scars that all tell stories. That is hurt and still hurting to this day, but not because she is weak, but because she has refused to lean on anyone next to her for the fear of what may happen if it was all a lie. You're not a bad woman, not a bad person. My
I'm
lady,
being treated like one, though.
well, I don't know the situation or the people involved, but
I'm being extradited for a tribunal for murder or attempted murder, I'd say.
well,
In other words, I am fucked. And no one can help me. I either have to flee and risk the High Elves taking it out on this province,
High Elves.
or I have to face it.
Is that who you're jumbled up with, the High Elves?
That man, when I attacked him down there, one thing led to another and the place crumbled around us. I got out because someone cared enough to come and find me. He got out, probably for the same reason.
Good.
And now I'm wanted for murder.
Not good. Well, I'll ask you the truth. Are you guilty of this crime?
Yes.
But is it...
He should be dead.
Is it spun the way that they spin it? Because the Seraph I know, personally, I've only ever seen her enact violence when there was something behind her to protect.
Of course, there was a reason why I did it. I didn't just want to kill him.
I believe you.
He was going to kill everyone. Faye, Mirandol. I would have lost everyone except the Edhart. Venora, I apologize. Shouldn't have said that.
No, I know this name.
I know you do. Faye and Venora are the same. You may not see her face very often, but she attended the Grove in Adwick.
Yes, I remember. She used to give me a draught to try and help with my memory. Wonderful woman. No, I remember.
She is still alive and well, I hope.
She went by another alias once. Rose, I think. Owns the
Rose.
word. I say nothing.
Thank you. Her anonymity is very important.
I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know what to do.
I don't know the totality of your situation, but I understand laws. And the only way you can be extradited is if those they ask say yes. The simplest way is to get those that they ask to say no. In which case, if it is the High Elves, they'll have to ask the barony. Which means I must speak to them and give them a reason as to why to say no to.
I have nothing to give these people except my inability to control the magical chaos that is attached to my being. I have nothing. I have 70 silver to my name. No land. No slaves. Nothing to offer except I can kill people very well. Though apparently not well enough. I'm very angry about that. I don't need Mummy and Daddy's fucking toys to be powerful. I just am. And if I get another fucking chance at him, I'll do it again.
Is it really
That's what
worth
I'm
it?
worried about. No. We need them.
No doubt.
Now more than ever.
In your capability, Seraph, I've seen it many times. Some people are not worth proving it to.
I'm just disappointed in myself.
Why?
Every single time I do something that I think is right, I put my fucking life on the line. Shit, I die. And it's never good enough. It always comes back to bite me in the ass. Every time.
Unfortunately, this is how life is. We roll with the punches. We do something good happens, something bad happens, and we often forget the good.
I'm gonna be locked in an Eshma prison in a few days.
If that's even allowed to happen.
The barony has no reason to protect me.
You have fought for this province, both volunteer and alongside the Imperium. Lady Heidemann would fight for you tooth and nail. She only need ask me, and I will give my testimony as well. If we really, really want to push things, and I mean this in the most respectful way possible...
We can't fight against the elves if they do not fucking help us.
It's all about...
We are going to die.
The law, my lady. I doubt the elves would help us anyway. I really do.
They could if I'm given over.
And what happens when they get you and they don't do it anyway?
I cause a riot from the inside of the prison and blow everyone up, I guess.
I would rather
I don't know. I'm not thinking that far ahead. I don't even know what a tribunal is. I'm not a political person. I don't understand the law. I'm terrified. I'm gonna look like a fucking barbarian in front of them.
I think...
They're gonna find out who I am.
My humble thought process is that we just need to make sure this doesn't happen in the first place.
Where do I even begin? Onhoff wants nothing to do with me.
I don't know much
Lord Marshal.
about the old Griffin Lord. I don't know anything about him, really. I've heard
He's
my
tired
lady...
of my bullshit, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've heard my lady both praise him and then say he's got negative qualities and whatever it may be, but... I would
It's only
default...
negative quality is its need for honor.
A bad argument with a knight at the table, my lady, forgive me.
It is a hot take for sure, but you're talking to a very dishonorable woman. So.
I've not seen any dishonor from you.
That's because you don't know what I do for work. And I'd like to keep it that way.
But you also have not lied to me.
No.
Oh, my lady.
Of course not. She would see right through it anyway. She's way smarter than I am. What do I do? Who do I talk to?
If you cannot convince the old Griffin to speak on your behalf, then you must go to someone else with sway. The Castellan, perhaps. Laudia, perhaps. Actually, the Laudia Heidemann is on good terms with the Baroness. She has brought her out for lunch, and they've read books together and such. That might not be a bad way to go. It's no secret
Getting the Baroness's ear.
You've done work for the barony, sometimes without reward. Bring this before her, not in a haughty fashion, but in a way one would put, you know, a meal in front of I don't want to say a beast. Oh dear, call the Baroness a beast.
You can speak plainly with me, Exter.
Well, you want to... She's a noble at the end of the day, so you want to placate, be respectful, but also not be too soft. You understand what I'm saying. You're not groveling, but you're like, my lady, I think this would be beneficial to us both. Me, because I get to fucking live, And you because I'll keep fighting for you and your province, as I have done so unquestioningly for months now. Speak to Lady Heidemann, and ask to speak to the Baroness.
Okay. I'll do it in the morning. I can't waste any time.
That would be
Who
my
knows when they're gonna
counsel,
be
my
here?
lady.
I'm very grateful you decided to walk down here. Because I had this note ready.
Note?
In very scratchy common, it just says, I am not your responsibility anymore. S. I was going to leave that on Onof's desk. And then I was going to head to the border, turn myself in, get this over with. That's not necessary anymore.
He tossed the note, and the air catches it. It rocks back and forth slowly in the different gusts of wind before it sinks against the water. You see the parchment darken as it becomes soaked. The ink begins to blot and slowly sinks, even out of your eyesight, into the depths.
You're never one for politics.
Believe it or not, neither am I. Very bad at it. Mostly because people are willing to poison each other and stab each other in the back, and that's not something I like.
That is where we differ.
Well, we all come into this
But
world
only the bad
different
people.
ways. We deal with
You're right.
things different ways. I shall not condemn thee, because you have had to live differently than I.
All I want to do is fight the orcs and then disappear down below with Sanders. But it's just never that easy, is it?
You know, I never inquired. The way you look at that boy is so telling, my lady.
It's hard to hide when he's the only good thing you have left.
You shouldn't have to hide it. And I'm sorry that you do. You deserve
for
to
much
be
longer.
happy. Good.
He's defecting.
Probably all the better for it, honestly.
I agree. I think the Imperium's a fucking sack of horse shit, personally.
I have no love for the Imperium as I've lost everything to it, including my own blood.
Yes. I'm sorry to hear that.
I appreciate the kind words. It was long ago. At the start of the war, my brother, he was a Aralandi Royal Guard. Except, rather than standing around the palaces, he worked on more covert things on behalf of the king. I was slated to be something similar, but I was satisfied with my knighthood. I wanted to be a simple man. Then I had
You
my
are
accident.
not a simple man.
Well, when I say simple,
You have
lady
many
Sarah,
layers.
I more so mean that I will never lie. And what you see is what you get.
I like that.
Well, I am glad that you do, I suppose. I try to be easy to speak to. Because it was very hard for me to speak to others for a long time.
Every time someone talks to me around here, it's usually either a lecture or they're enforcing their beliefs upon me in a way that I don't really like, but you're different. You're like Kyler. He listens. And he responds in kind.
I don't know much about the boy, but I've heard good things about him.
He has a very special place in my heart, and he always will. Don't get me wrong, I love Sanders to bits. But Kyla was my first love. Unfortunately, I would destroy that boy if we were together, and I can't have it. Once upon a time, it almost did happen. And I nearly killed him. Well, I didn't, but what was afflicting me at the time took a shot at him, and that's when I realized. Not him.
The more I hear from you, the more I understand why you're so eager to make your destiny your own. Because it seems like something has always taken your choices from you. For that, I am sorry.
There's a dark mar on my soul that constantly haunts my everyday. And I wish that was theoretical, but it's very real.
Strange way to refer to sin, I suppose.
I don't care about sin. This is incorporeal. It has to do with my family who came before me. It's not even my fucking... Why do you keep showing up? I apologize. I've been seeing this.
I see. My lady has complained of something similar.
You had lost your brother to the Imperium, you said.
Yes. It's true.
I have never bore children of my own, but there were two companions I had that I considered my own children. Unfortunately, with us, we were carrying a very dangerous item that affects the people that carry it. When you come into physical contact with it, it seems to access the most darkest parts of your mind and bring them to the front.
Terrible indeed.
Selfishness. It had been several days that I hadn't slept because we needed to keep moving, and I was on a short fuse. Yuna, the young girl, she was holding the rock because we were under the impression that it didn't affect her in the same way as everyone else, but we were very wrong. And she wouldn't pass the rock over to Silva when it was his turn, and they started squabbling over it. And out of anger, I turned around to separate them. But something happened, and it's hard to explain, but I lost control of myself to something else, and it attacked them both. I remember nothing except my knife going into Yuna's head, and then Silva being blown off a cliff. The rest was dark. I woke up and they were both gone, the stone as well. And now, I can see my son's ghost following me around. He doesn't talk to me. He just stands at a distance and stares at me. A constant fucking reminder of the mistakes I made. It's driving me crazy. I wish he was real. I wish he would just come back, so then I can pretend like it never happened. But I don't think he's real.
I am so sorry you're going through all of this. And I am so sorry that you feel so alone. It is clear upon your face that it is the heaviness of your words, there is a sharpness to how you speak. as one speaks when they're fighting to keep their emotion at bay. This only happens when we're very tired. I'm sorry, Serevith. If I could offer counsel about these magics, I would, but I am so unknowing that all I can do is pray and hope that you best whatever troubles you. And I've seen you survive enough to the point where I'm confident that given time you will figure it out and either put your own guilt to rest or spirit if need be.
I definitely don't feel alone anymore. Thank you.
You have friends that care about you. Even if I'm merely speaking of Lottie Heidemann, you have friends who care about you. We are only as alone as we let ourselves think. If I didn't listen to Ladia, I would be wandering Ireland, telling myself how broken and undeserving I am. You are not broken. You are not damaged. There is something about you that is different, that one day you will figure out and either get rid of or master. One or the other. You will not be stuck in limbo forever, my dear. This I'm sure of.
I like the idea of being able to master it, but that will depend on what I find when I go home. Who knows? I might find out that magic coming back to the world is the last thing we need, and I have to destroy it. And myself. Or at least that part of myself.
Or maybe
Who knows?
you find something satisfying that answers your questions, and there's no further need to dig or run.
Goddess, I hope so. That is the goal.
Goddess?
You wouldn't understand.
No, but I like to try.
The Drow, they have several goddesses, different pantheons. You have revenge, subjugation. I have a preference for Palanva. She is the goddess of revenge.
Revenge.
Which is technically what this is, I guess.
Revenge isn't always something to be considered as evil or bad. For instance, if I knew the man who slayed my brother, if I ever came across him, I would demand a duel to the death. May the gods decide which one of us should be the victor. That is honorable, but it is also revenge. You can have
very
honor
similar.
and revenge. Revenge isn't evil.
I never thought of it that way.
Your friend, the Griffin Lord, wants to go home and reclaim his nation. To do so, he has to wage war. War against an enemy who took everything he loved, and that is revenge. We're all fueled by different things. The terms are broad. But I wouldn't say that a goddess of revenge is inherently evil like most would think.
She has gotten me through so much. Especially in my early years, when I was more religious.
How do you
But coming to
pronounce
the
her name?
surface, I've... Palanva.
Palanva. I usually worship Mithrax. But tonight I shall say
I've
a
read
prayer
about
to this
Mithrax.
Palanva and ask her to help a friend along their path. Maybe it'll be so outrageous to hear from a surface dweller that they'll have to listen.
Yeah. I actually have her amulet. I've been carrying it for a very long time. I'm waiting for the right moment to whip it out. No one would really know unless they were a drow or they studied. But I think I like you enough to give you a little lesson in drow religion.
Have my
So if you're interested, maybe I could... Well, I would need to get my books, because I'm not in practice anymore. But if you want to learn more about Palanva...
Perhaps tomorrow,
maybe
then.
in the future. Yeah. I'm so down. You're like the first person ever that I've ever gotten to talk to about this stuff. God forbid it's a human. Oh! I never thought I'd be in this situation.
Well, I like to learn about the people that I consider my friends and what keeps them going. It's important.
I don't talk about it at all, ever, because, well, we don't really share that kind of stuff, you know?
It's
To each their
intimate.
own.
It is something between your soul and your creator. A conversation that cannot be had between you or I or you and another drow. It is between you and the one that you believe has you cradled in their hands or is guiding you. No one can blame you for that.
Well said.
I try, believe it or not. I try. But it is getting late. I must make
You're
sure
right.
that Miss Heidemann actually goes to sleep rather than studying or reading poetry all night.
I'll be following you. I'm currently shacking up in the library. No, I did not steal the books. I promise.
Have you seen the room after you left it?
It wasn't me! I
well,
ate them. I'm sorry.
You can't keep doing
Good night,
that.
Silver. Just in case, you know. It's not...
A good attitude to have. Where is my torch? Ah. Somehow I almost lost it.
I think you would have really liked him. He was innocent, but wise.
Innocent
Small and quiet.
wise. That is a moral conundrum. Usually wisdom is only found through much strife and mistakes.
Though I should say innocent in voice and appearance. You know how, can't remember if he was a hobbit or a halfling. It's been so long. I never really asked.
Half hobbit, maybe?
I think the worst... maybe. The worst part about it was... I didn't really start caring about them until it was too late. Felt they were a burden for the longest time. We grew so close.
It sounds like you have been treated as a burden for so long that you inherently see others that way, even if you don't mean to, because it's all you understand.
You might be onto something there.
I would argue that you should be
People up there.
kinder to yourself. It might be, I don't know.
No, up there. On the moon.
The moon!
Yep. One time I did a lot of drugs and I sat on the roof and imagined that there are moon elves living up there.
I should wonder if there are what it looks like to look at us.
I know, right? I know their planet looks terrifying.
I used to think the stars were all the souls of those who had died.
Really?
Yes. The heavens are
Maybe they
far above us all. And sometimes there are those who aren't quite finished with the living world, and While they may not manifest as spirits, I like to think they dimly light the night to give their loved ones something to guide themselves by.
Have you ever thought of writing a book? Or like several?
I've tried
I would
many...
read
I've tried many times to make sketchbooks, but not writing, no.
You should give it a try.
I'm afraid I'm not nearly as creative.
Everything you say. Everything you say could be poetry.
Lady Serapith, God, a poet. It's only nature.
Hey. What are y'all doing out so late?
Just walking and talking. Nothing else.
Is all well?
All is well and quiet.
Oh,
Thieving. Being brigands.
is that all true?
No, she's being playful, and she's going to stop being playful so the good guardsman can go back to watching the gate and we get out of his hair.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, guardsman.
Thanks.
Bye.
Now, why would
I
you
can
say
see why I
that?
get into trouble so often. What?
Why? Now, why would you say that?
Say what?
Thieving? Brigands? Stealing?
Because they stereotype me anyway. I also like to tell them that I drink the blood of their children. But we've been over this. Ask and ye shall receive.
There are those who believe such things.
I know, that's why it's funny.
Wouldn't you rather they didn't believe it?
I don't fucking care what humans think. They're not alive long enough for it to matter. No offense.
Yes, I suppose that's true, isn't it?
As morbid as it is, yes. That's why I mess with them. I want them to remember me.
Part of me wishes I could live so long, but the other part of me thinks I would be miserable.
Oh, it has its vices. Sanders will grow old and die before I can even gain any maturity.
How does that make you feel?
I'm getting... blasphemous, but sometimes I wish I was human as well, so that we could grow old together and die at the same time like they do in the books. But that's just not how it is.
It's still very sweet you think that way.
I have been with many men, but none of them have cared for me like Sanders does.
Boy's risking a lot. Granted, you are as well, but you know what I mean.
Not as much as him. You ever see things that aren't really there, Extra?
Oh, I can't say that I have. The most that's ever happened to me is when I've had head wounds, but otherwise, no. I have been plagued by a few things here and there, but that's to be expected of an old soldier, I guess.
What are you doing? Fuck, damn it. I can fucking see you, idiot.
Yes, I know you can see in the dark. I had a whole bit planned where I was going to sneak up on
Is that another one?
Oh,
I've got you! Who is that? Unmask yourself, you brigand! It's who? Oh my God! Sergeant Sanders, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. You have to understand, the lady's been chased by people with masks. I truly.
You know what? No, that's my fault.
Why are you here?
Oh dear.
It's fucking so late. You should be asleep. Look at your eye bags.
No, it's... Yeah, that's why I like that. Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
I didn't totally just get punched in the face by a man like almost twice my size.
I got him! I got him! Don't worry.
Oh, no, it was me. I'm sorry,
I saw it from the wall. Don't worry, sir. I saw it from the wall.
Thank you so much.
The city guard have you covered.
I can take it from here, sir. Thank you so much for saving me.
All right. All right. All right. You watch yourself. Okay. Oh, shit.
No, down. Bad. No, down. Why am I saying these things?
Down bad? What?
What?
There you are. Come on. I'm causing a scene. I'm gonna wake Lottie up.
Never mind.
I'm so confused by what just happened.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Why did you punch him?
But because a man.
Can you stop attacking people?
You were fatally
Your
assaulted by
violence
people with
is
masks.
getting too much, Exter.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. No, it was funny as fuck. You should do
Was it?
more
I could do it
often,
again. Wait, Sanders.
Wait,
I'm
no.
joking.
No.
I don't mean that.
Not the face.
Apparently, I have a very punchable face.
In a very feminine ways. What? So you're staying the night then?
You did this.
Wait, can I sneak him in like in those old books where the kids would sneak a boy into their room? You think Lottie would kick me out if I
I
did
feel like
that?
there's a Theosian horror story about this.
Yeah, she was just talking to me about eating children's blood or something. So, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Don't worry about it.
Extra, I think she's gonna eat me. Why are you nodding to that?
I mean, if she does that pop at the end, you should just be grateful, son. Get in the fucking building.
Sleepover.
Good luck, soldier.
You awake?
She is definitely asleep.
Are you sleeping? I think she's asleep.
I'm going to...
Sorry, but something about Exeter Towers reminded me of this one incident I had when I was a kid where I tried to make a sandwich late at night and I dropped a frying pan in the middle of the night. Don't worry. Don't worry. Lady Hyde is fast asleep. Clang. We are off. I'm sorry. I should have been asleep like 3 hours ago.
Do make sure that you keep your voices down. Otherwise, I bid you both
Of course, mate.
a good night.
Good night, Exter.
To you as well, Sir Exeter.
Serevith, if I may.
Oh.
I want to remind you that you are not alone and you have friends. That's all. It was a pleasure speaking to you tonight. Good night, Sergeant. Sleep well. Or at all.
You as well, mate.
Fuck, I'm tired. Oh my god.
Too fast, I can't trap you.
It's more of what she was unaware
I
of.
saw so. Here's the fun part, right? Yeah. All I saw were two red
There he
dots.
is.
Up in the thing, and I thought,
Alright, Jen, I am so done. I'm so fucking tired.
I saw the two red dots coming
I'm
from
sending you all to hell. My heart does need a raise, dude.
I am so high, speaking of the fleas. Be careful I don't take out their knees.
I love you, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. I love you guys. Please give Flonica all the love. I'll see you guys later. Okay, take care. Bye. Take care. Bye bye. This is a beautiful pose.